80% of the time when she sees that ultrasound, she chooses life. Your $28 per month gift provides one of those ultrasounds. Just $28 to be the reason someone chooses life. Plus, Preborn shares the gospel message in every clinic they support, so your gift can help save a life and maybe even a soul. $28, one ultrasound, one heartbeat, one mom who realizes she's not alone. Go now to preborn.com/Ramsey. That's preborn.com/Ramsey.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
Good afternoon. It's 2 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. You won't have any turkey trouble if you're flying for Thanksgiving now that the FAA is lifting all the restrictions on commercial flights.
All air operations are back to normal this morning after the FAA gave the all-clear for airlines at 40 of the country's biggest airports, including Sky Harbor. This comes exactly 10 days after the administration started limiting the number of flights during the shutdown because of air traffic controller staffing issues. The restrictions, which first started on November 7th, peaked at 6% before being rolled back late last week. All of this just ahead of Thanksgiving, where more than 6 million people are expected to fly, according to AAA. Colton Trolak, KTAR News.
The NTSB will be investigating after a small plane crashed in Mesa this morning. This happened near Falcon Field. The plane coming down on a canal path in the area of McClellan Circle and Ogden. We're told the two people on board were able to get out and walk to safety after the plane collided with a wall. No one was hurt. The Hickman family is responding to the acquisition of their longtime Valley-based business. KTAR's Heidi Hommel is live now in the news center with the details.
Hickman's Family Farms is being acquired by Brazilian company Montecara under the JBS Meat Company umbrella. Glenn Hickman tells the Mike Broomhead Show all 6 million chickens in their flocks were wiped out by the bird flu earlier this year.
The federal government has declined to get involved and try to figure out solutions and protections for our flock.
He adds it wasn't an easy decision. Hickman's Egg Farm will continue to sell high-quality, locally produced eggs under the new ownership. Reporting live in the news center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
President Trump has bowed to overwhelming pressure from House Republicans, urging them now to support releasing the Epstein files. Up until the about face on Sunday night, the president lashed out at the very Republicans who signed a petition to force a vote in the House.
President Trump repeatedly going after one of his closest allies and staunchest defenders, Congresswoman Marjorie Taylor Greene, calling Greene a traitor and wacky, saying he's now withdrawing his support and endorsement, even dismissing death threats she says she received in the wake of his attacks.
I don't think her life is in danger. Frankly, I don't think anybody cares about her.
Greene was one of the 4 Republicans who signed on to that petition to force that vote in the House.
ABC senior political correspondent Rachel Scott. What went wrong? That's the big question after the Arizona Cardinals were blown out at home by the San Francisco 49ers, committing 17 penalties along the way.
Many times when it starts to go sideways, there's a lack of concentration that happens. And that's what I thought I saw yesterday, was a lack of concentration from Arizona Cardinal football players.
That's Ron Wolfley with Arizona Sports 98.7 FM, who tells the Mike Broomhead Show he won't place all the blame on the coaches, but adds how the season ends will be important in determining the future for both the head coach and the general manager. You've probably seen those TV shows where people bid on abandoned storage units full of stuff. Well, in Highlands Ranch, Colorado, the winning bidder of one storage locker found an interesting haul.
When the winning bidder of a storage unit opened up what they had just won at auction, it wasn't old furniture or baseball cards. The Drug Enforcement Agency says a winning bidder found 1.7 million counterfeit fentanyl pills inside, along with powder to make 6 million more pills, the largest one-time seizure of counterfeit pills in Colorado history. That winning bidder immediately contacted the Douglas County Sheriff's Office, who called in the DEA. The registered owner of the storage unit was already in federal custody, but work is still underway to understand who was linked to all of those pills. Alex Stone, ABC News.
On Wall Street today, it was another day of sharp losses, with the Dow down 578 points, the S&P fell 63, and the NASDAQ dropped 203. If you need more money news, go to the Business Center at KTAR.com. Checking on traffic now, live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. We are cleaning up a crash at 7th Street and Elwood Street in Phoenix. And that's really the only major problem at the moment. Things moving along pretty well on the streets right now. Traffic brought to you by Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. No trust? Your estate could go through probate, meaning the courts decide who gets your money. Schedule your full estate planning review at assetpreservationwealth.com. 73 today, partly cloudy skies, slight chance of rain. We didn't really get what we were expecting over the weekend, but we're keeping our fingers crossed it's still going to be here throughout this week. Tonight, low of 58. Tomorrow, 70% chance of rain, and our high 68. 63 for a high Wednesday. Right now, checking the temp in Phoenix. It is, hold tight, 73 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Chris Merrill, Joe Huizinga.
It's the Chris and Joe Show.
KTAR News.
And away we go. It is windows open weather. It is windows open in the morning. And well, today's not too bad. I don't think I'm going to have to turn the air on today at all. Now, of course, Joe doesn't in the summertime anyway. He lets that apartment get right up to, what'd you say, 184 degrees is what you let your house get to?
Apartment?
My apartment, your house, whatever.
Chateau.
Oh, Lord.
Man, you are not in Monday form yet. You're in Friday form over there.
Listen, Rain Man, it doesn't really matter. Just answer the question. What do you let it get to 120 degrees in there? Is that what you do?
84.
Do you sleep with the windows open when it gets nice and cool like this out? Or do you like windows closed? Oh, no.
So I go sliding glass door open until I go to bed.
Which is like 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I go bathroom window open, which is substantially smaller.
Small.
Until I wake up around 9.
And that is to let
9:30.
your stench out. That's smart. No, that's smart.
No,
I think that's a good idea.
Why are you being a bully?
You close it but you close it at like even now. Today's, what'd you say the high temp was today?
I closed it
70?
this morning.
I think
She
we're
said
at
it's 72 or 73 right now.
Yeah. So you still close it though, right?
Yeah, I close it.
You want to trap that cold in there? You're like, what do you like? If you didn't have to worry about the cost.
I went to work.
Wait a minute. If you didn't have to worry about the price of energy, because I know the reason you let things get so warm is because you're cheap. And then and I should also point out in the wintertime, you let it get really cold because you're cheap.
Those APS minions.
Yes. What is ideal for you?
The perfect temperature.
Perfect temperature.
Indoors
now, I understand
or
some days you're going to feel different indoors. And some days you're going to feel differently. Some days you're going to want it warmer. Some days, but generally speaking, what is ideal?
That's a tough question.
This is the kind of crap I think about all the time. I don't think this is a difficult question at all.
No, it is because, so it depends. Daytime, I would say it's around 68, 70 maybe.
Okay.
But at night, I love it if it is that temperature, but I love getting into bed and having ice cold sheets.
Yeah.
So I like getting into bed and having it be like freezing, which is why I keep the door open until I go to bed.
Okay. So night, I'll give you a day and a night temperature. So daytime temperature you said is what, 68?
68, yeah.
68. Nighttime temperature is?
Oh man, really cold.
Okay, that's fair.
60?
Yeah. See, you and I are actually very similar.
Yeah.
We really are.
We are.
It's just that you're super cheap, and I'm like, I wanted it where I wanted it.
Well, you just, you count your shekels before you go to bed, and you're like, there's another one, and another one, and another one, and I can afford to just run this air down to 47 degrees.
Yeah.
APS loves me.
Let me tell you how I did that, Joe. Years of accomplishing, step-ups in radio. Years of accomplishing the next big thing, and then getting fired for it.
You fell up.
And then, always, yeah.
Until you got here.
And then collecting a good severance. That's how I ended up with all those shekels, you see.
I do.
Yeah, that's how it happened.
Well, I haven't been able to do that, or at least I haven't accomplished that yet.
The other thing you can do is blackmail people.
I can do
along the way.
I can.
So if you know where the dirt is, you can blackmail them, and then you can do just about anything. It's sort of like, suppose that you are the mistress of a world-renowned sex trafficker, and your job is to help acquire victims. And you think, wow, what a sweet gig, because you're all messed up. As long as the victims are going to high-profile individuals who have some power and influence, then you're pretty well set because you can blackmail them. For instance, Ghislaine Maxwell.
Heard of her.
Ghislaine Maxwell. She, I think we know, Epstein's lady, and she was acquiring people, and then she ends up being found guilty for it. But she just got a pretty good deal, and now her new accommodations are pretty sweet.
I guess they're being looked at again, though, apparently. I wonder how long she's going to have them.
That's because it was such a nasty sweetheart deal. It was one of those, like, everybody went, okay, this just does not look appropriate.
I'm still glad I'm not her. But, yeah, it definitely seems like she got off easy.
Again, you don't have to be her. I'm just advising you on how to blackmail people. That's all. And I think you have to take a look at...
Do you have experience in this field?
I can't tell you that, Joe. I have an NDA. I also don't want to admit to any crimes on the air. What I'm telling you is it's entirely possible that that there may be some more of this going on, which is why so many people are reluctant to release the Epstein files. Although I saw the president now has said he is interested in releasing the Epstein files.
So let's recap a little bit on him. Because during the campaign against Biden and then Kamala Harris,
yes,
he said he wanted to do everything to put the files out there, right?
Yes.
Then he got elected.
Yes.
And his backers said, hey, let's release these files.
Right.
And then he was a no.
Well, then they said there were no files. Remember, Pam Bondi, the Attorney General, said, oh, the list is on my desk right now. It's just waiting for me to review it.
Mm-hmm.
And Kash Patel, before he was the director of the FBI, said, we're going to get to the bottom of this. We're going to find out what they're all hiding.
Right.
And Dan Bongino, who's the deputy director of the FBI, said, the Democrats are hiding this stuff. We're going to get there. As soon as we get into the White House, we're going to get it. We're going to reveal it all. Transparency is the name of the game.
Then they got in.
And then they said, list? What? You know what? There's no list.
Right.
There are no victims.
But then we've started to have this back and forth between the R's and the D's again, where the Democrats said, hey, we're gonna bring this up for a vote. Became a big deal recently with Adelita Grijalva.
Well, let's be clear. It was the Republicans. It was Thomas Massey that said, let's bring this up for a vote.
He was part of it, yep.
Yeah. And you also had Lauren Boebert, and you've got Marjorie Taylor Greene. And those are some of the
big-time Trump backers.
Yes, they were until recently.
Mm-hmm.
And so now you had some Republicans that were calling for this at the forefront, basically screaming through the MAGA megaphone, saying, release those files. We have to bring justice to the victims.
And President Trump said, it's a hoax. The Democrat created hoax. There's nothing to see here.
Then he said, well, there is, but it's all Democrats.
Yeah, pushed back pretty hard against releasing this.
Even called Lauren Boebert to the Oval Office and said, Lauren, what's it going to take for you to leave this all alone? And she was like, nothing. Nothing.
How'd that go?
Nothing.
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
So Trump, big time against it. But then over the weekend, all of a sudden, now he is once again in favor of releasing the files.
And I think there's a reason for that. Jonathan Karl, who is an ABC reporter, was on Good Morning America, I believe. And he was talking last week, or this weekend rather, about the Democrats and the Republicans who are voting for this. And he said, watch how many Republicans vote for it. Because initially the Republicans were not signing on, save for, 3 or 4 of those that I just named.
Marjorie Taylor Greene's, Massey's.
Boebert, Massey, yeah. Right. And he said, let's see how many Republicans flip.
The first thing you look for is how many Republicans actually vote in favor of this. Look, the president tried, as you heard Selena recount, he tried mightily to prevent a vote on this from happening, to the point of bringing one, member of Congress, one ally, Congressman Boebert, to the Situation Room to meet with the Attorney General and the FBI director. He tried mightily to.
I think I said that she was at the Oval Office, Situation Room.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
He tried mightily to keep this from happening. The vote, it now looks like, will be happening. And what I'm looking for is just how many Republicans cross over and vote for it. I think the number could be quite large. It could be 40, 50, maybe even more than that.
So when Trump was saying, no, not going to release it, you're not going to do it, everybody come to my office, I'm going to tell you no, I'm going to tell you why. And then you've got a number of representatives who said, yeah, but I got a whole lot of people on the MAGA side, and I have to maintain my MAGA credentials. And nobody knows MAGA better than me. I am MAGA. MAGA's nothing without me. And they said, right, but we're up for re-election. That they want these. They want this to be released. So this became this big calculus, right?
Mm-hmm.
Who's gonna go for it? Now we have more and more Republicans saying, I'm going to vote for the release of these files, including a couple of Arizona Republicans.
Who were always with the president in the past in terms of not releasing.
Yeah.
Until this past week when all of a sudden Andy Biggs, Arizona representative, candidate for governor, was indicating he was going to vote for the release.
Where's he been for the last year?
In the no camp. Don't release.
Eli Crane from the big AZ2 district, massive district, covers about half the state's square mileage. He now says he's going to vote to release. Where were you for the last year?
So are most people just going to vote for the release of these things now?
And now the president says, you should release them. We definitely want to know who the Democrats are that are doing this.
Gives them a lot of cover.
Yeah. So why is it that we have some Arizona GOP reps that were willing to break rank? Now it looks like they can basically say that they're not going to. They're going to, because the president's given them the ability. But why were they willing to break from the president before? In other words, over the weekend, but not before Adelita Grijalva was sworn in. All right, that's next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
But first, there's no will she, won't she. Here's Becky Lynn with today's top story right now.
KTAR News Flash.
It is 2:15. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Hickman's Family Farms is selling their business due to the devastation of their flocks from the bird flu. JBS-owned Brazilian company Mantiqueira will acquire this family business. Now, Glenn Hickman tells the Mike Broomhead Show it was a difficult decision, but he says they lost their entire flock, 6 million chickens, in a 3-week span due to the bird flu. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Well, we didn't really get much rain over the weekend, but there's still a chance for rain this week. Today, a high of 73, and then by tonight, a 50% chance of rain, which increases to a 70% chance tomorrow. Currently in Buckeye, it's 73 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing.
What's the why? Chris and Joe are diving deep into the stories that matter.
Hey, shout out to our friends in AJ as well. Apache Junction. Can't thank you enough for being a part of the show in Apache Junction. The Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. Oh, Joe. We asked the question, why are some Arizona GOP reps willing, or they were willing, to break with the president on the Epstein files? Why were they willing to do that? Although the president now says that he, too, is for releasing the files. He's now changed his mind. Why? Can I just point out that this is all because of Arizona? This is all because Adelita Grijalva was
sworn
elected.
in.
Well, elected and then finally sworn in.
Yep, okay. And, well, had that not happened, it would have been another Democrat.
No, all the Democrats. Oh, in that district, right?
Yeah. But that was the vote
one
that got it over the
That's
the hump.
the one.
Now, still don't know what's going to happen with the Senate here.
I'm glad you brought that up.
Yeah.
Glad you brought that up. Is that one of the reasons that you had Eli Crane and Andy Biggs, who after a year of saying, no, we're not going to release the files, are like, yes, we have to find out who the perpetrators are. All of a sudden, they're very big on doing right.
I think that gives them some political cover. But then doesn't that really turn up the heat on the Senate?
Yes.
I mean, you're going to, I haven't looked at the map, but there's at least a few senators who are going to be up for re-election in 2026.
Yeah.
I have to assume those GOP senators are at least somewhat nervous if they vote no on that could be their fanny on the hot seat and they could be out of a gig.
Yeah, but it would take more to defect.
It would take more.
It would take more senators to defect because they have a larger majority in the Senate than what they do, percentage-wise, than what they do in the House.
But still, this feels like an issue that people will remember for a while, even if it is not a year from now. Maybe it's 3 years from now. Maybe it's 5 years from now. But this definitely seems like something that will be used against people in campaigns if they don't vote to release these files. So I think it could get very nasty for those senators. But yes, in terms of the House, I do think that's why the Cranes and the Biggs, at least in part, I think they also were playing some political calculus here. And with Biggs running for governor, I think he is constantly weighing the math of, look, I've been in the president's camp for the longest time. I am a loyal backer. I believe what this guy wants to do. But if I don't go against him on this, that could cost me my shot to be governor. And then what do I have?
Does it also give him an opportunity to paint himself as an identity that is not Trump Jr.?
A Trump puppet?
Trump, yes, exactly.
A trumpet?
And he can just say, well, look, when I disagree with the president, I'm willing to stand up for what's right after it becomes obvious that the files are going to be released anyway and I'm not going to have much of a chance. I want to make sure I'm on the right side of this. I mean, you talked about political calculus. Yeah. Isn't this basically Andy Biggs saying, well, now that supporting the president doesn't benefit me, now I'm going to flip it. I'm going to say, that's right, I stand for the people.
Well, and I think that's in part why we saw Trump flip over the weekend, too. From it's a Democrat hoax, we don't want anything to do with it, to, yeah, release the files, let's go for it. Because he realized I can kick and scream all I want, but this vote's going to happen, so why don't I say that I support it?
I just can't understand why he was opposing it to start with. I genuinely can't, because I don't think, and I mean this, and there's going to be some of you that don't like Trump that are going to say that I'm crazy, and there's going to be some of you that like Trump that are going to say, well, it's finally time you woke up, you moron. But I think that he's all over those files. We already know he's all over the files. But I don't think that there's anything in there that ties him to trafficking or pedophilia.
I'm sure his name is in there, but I'm with you on that. I think he's been against the release of this. I think Biden's been against the release of this. I was kicking this around with Broomhead this morning. I think there's some national security issues in there. That,
like espionage stuff? Or
I think, issues with foreign countries that I think both the Biden administration and the Trump administration realize could jeopardize national security, and they don't want to get out there. I think they've probably been briefed on that, and they realize it could be very bad for the country. I think also there are a number of people, Chris, you know this, we see it all the time in politics. Donors, I mean, look at what happened with all the social media companies. They were pro-Biden, then they were pro-Trump. There are donors out there who have big, big dollars. They don't care about the political party. They care about the influence of it all. And there could be a number of donors who are nervous about a name or two that's going to come out that's tied to this. So it's not about the R's and the D's as much as it's about money and protecting certain people that I think they could be nervous about that.
I mean, doesn't that just show us that we have a political class?
Yeah.
That it's not about you and I. And when we see Andy Biggs and Eli Crane change their opinion because the wind is blowing a different direction, doesn't that show us that they're just ambitious to be a part of that political class and leave us in the dust?
Yeah.
I mean, that just bugs the ever-loving snot out of me when I see that. Like, kudos to Thomas Massey, and I never thought I'd say it, but kudos to Lauren Boebert and to Marjorie Taylor Greene.
Well, don't kid yourself about them, though, too. Do you think that...
Yeah, but they've been consistent on this issue at the very least.
Okay, on this issue.
Yeah.
But this is a huge reason why I can't stand politicians. Because, again, they will do this because, again, they feel it will help them get elected or reelected or move them on to the next thing they want to accomplish.
Yeah.
I don't know how much this is about nobility and really doing what's right. I think politicians feel that way at times, but there's a much greater percentage of the time where it's about advancing themselves. I think as humans, I think a lot of us act that way.
Incidentally, Marjorie Taylor Greene says that she's done with toxic politics. So no more Jewish space lasers caused natural disasters, I guess. She says she's done with that, and she
You don't think she really believed that one?
Maybe. She got into the public feud with Trump. Trump labeled her as a traitor. She said the most hurtful thing Trump said, which is absolutely untrue, is he called me a traitor, and that is so extremely wrong. And those are the types of words used that can radicalize people against me and put my life in danger. Has Marjorie Taylor Greene read any of Marjorie Taylor Greene's quotes from the past?
Yeah. It's amazing how people suddenly find a conscience when it's, nasty words are pointed at them.
Right. Right. No, she said she recognizes, it was after the Charlie Kirk assassination, that she recognizes that she was part of the problem. And if that's the case, I have to give her some credit for maturation.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I believe it, but I got to give her some credit for at least she's saying the things that she should be saying. Right? In the past, she hasn't even done that. So to her, congratulations. Hey, imagine being stuck in a 6-week federal shutdown. Actually, you don't have to imagine, you just remember. And imagine if you're a government employee, though. You got no paycheck, but then you're told to show up anyway. Now, obviously, you're not very happy with the administration. Find out how much they're willing to pay you to be loyal during the next election and forget your frustration. That's next, the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
AI Jesus. Excuse me? Chatbot Jesus. That's a thing now.
This might be worse than the 50-year mortgage.
The new app called Text with Jesus for no charge. If you want to stir up some trouble, you can also unlock Talking to Satan for $2.99 a month.
What? I can upgrade and talk to Satan? What? Why is that an upgrade, by the way, to talk to Satan? Wouldn't you think it'd be an upgrade to talk to Jesus?
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. This afternoon, 4 to 7. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Every day, community. Supporting. Giving. Every day at APS, we support Arizona community organizations and our customers, giving back to help Arizona teachers, nonprofits, and families, volunteering to support and strengthen neighborhoods, working with local partners to provide customers with crisis assistance and other services when they need it most. To help your community or find assistance for yourself or someone you know, visit aps.com/brighter. This ad is funded by Pinnacle West shareholders.
Such a blow to investors. Whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. When you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
We make the claims process easy so you can get back on the road in no time. It's why over 43 million drivers trust Progressive. See for yourself at Progressive.com.
When I asked Scott Lucky if his last name had anything to do with his success in the trucking industry, he laughed and said, "Well, Mike, I guess you could say I've always been lucky." But when I asked him how he and his family grew Lucky Distribution Services into the company it is today, he didn't talk about luck at all. "We work hard," he said. "We keep a close eye on the bottom line, and we treat our people the right way." In other words, Scott Lucky makes his own luck, which is precisely why he switched to Pure Talk Business. "Last month, I paid the big guys $740 for 12 lines," he told me. "This month, I paid Pure Talk $420 for the exact same service." Thousands of businesses all over the country are saving real money by switching to America's most dependable 5G network, and luck has nothing to do with it. Just dial pound 250 and say micro. That's pound 250 micro to switch to a wireless company that works as hard as you do. Pure Talk.
The Brooklyn Bedding Black Friday sale is here. Brooklyn Bedding is celebrating Black Friday with 30% off everything in-store and online now through November 30th. Mattresses, sheets, pillows, everything you need for the best sleep ever is now 30% off at Brooklyn Bedding. Visit one of Brooklyn Bedding's 12 Valley locations and make sure to mention KTAR News for the Black Friday sale at Brooklyn Bedding. For the best sleep ever, get the best mattress ever during the Black Friday sale at Brooklyn Bedding.
Celebrate the holiday season with Howard Air and Plumbing with Black Friday happening all month long. For limited time, save up to $6,900 in combined rebates and tax credits on brand new systems from Trane. Get 0% financing on approved credit. Also, keep your system running strong this season with a heating and cooling system service, now only $99 when you mention Gatos. 602-953-2766. Schedule online at howardair.com. Some restrictions apply.
Have you noticed lingering cognitive changes after a COVID-19 infection? Or have you been diagnosed with mild Alzheimer's disease? You could help researchers learn more about the impact of COVID on the brain. Barrow Neurological Institute in Phoenix is seeking participants between the ages of 55 and 90 for a research study. To learn more about the study and how you can join, text STUDY to 620-620.
Message and data rates may apply. I love Moving Team 6. Let's talk with JT about the mission of Moving Team 6. In your mind, when your family sits down, what mission do you tell your employees that they're going on?
The mission is to take care of the customer. I want to be nice to people. I want to take care of people. And that's the big thing I look at. We get people calling us all the time. Hey, can you help us? No problem. I never say no. Whatever we got to do, because I feel like that's our duty.
You hire veterans specifically to make sure that they know that they're loved and that they have a job if they want one. Can you talk about your dedication first to hiring veterans and what your mindset is behind it?
At the end of the day, it's not about moving. It's not about anything else. It's about taking care of our military and our veterans and just giving back. And that's the biggest key.
What message do you send your teams when they go out into the field and they represent your company?
The number one thing I tell my guys when they go out is care. That is the number one thing.
Go to Moving Team 6 for your next move. Spell out that word 6 to get to the right website. MovingTeam6.com.
KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 2:30. I'm Becky Lynn. There is a new draft policy detailing how Phoenix police should interact and treat people who are experiencing homelessness in the city. But will this new policy actually affect Phoenix's homelessness population? President of the Phoenix Law Enforcement Association, Daryl Kripling, joined Arizona's Morning News to explain.
I don't think it's going to lead to more or less. I think there's a myriad of reasons why folks are homeless and experience homelessness, and I think this will just allow us to better serve those folks and get them the services that they want.
This new policy comes after the DOJ issued a report last year claiming Phoenix PD was banishing homeless people from public spaces by unlawful means, destroying their property and cycling them through the criminal justice system. Well, we didn't get a lot of rain over the weekend, but could this week bring more of a downpour?
From what we see here, we could be looking at maybe some areas upwards of a half an inch to maybe 3/4 from our current forecast. Things are certainly subject to change, even over the next couple of days.
That's Ryan Worley with the National Weather Service, and he says northern Arizona may see some snow at the higher elevations and encourages everyone to take precautions and check the forecast before you head out. A former Arizona state representative has entered a guilty plea to charges he forged candidate nomination petitions while seeking re-election last year. 30-year-old Austin Smith admitted to signing a deceased woman's name to one of those petitions. He'll be sentenced to probation, have to pay a fine, and will be prohibited from seeking public office for 5 years. Tense moments in North Carolina's largest city over the weekend as federal immigration agents start their enforcement operation. At least 80 people were detained this weekend, and it's unclear when this immigration crackdown will end.
Dozens of people rounded up in an immigration crackdown in Charlotte, North Carolina. Customs and Border Patrol agents descending on the city this weekend, and what the Trump administration is calling Operation Charlotte's Web.
That's ABC's Faith Abube in Charlotte. Let's get a check on the traffic now. Enrique Garcia is live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. As of this very second, our highways are looking very clear, but our surface streets tell a different story. Gilbert with a vehicle fire on Pecos Road and Gilbert Road. Phoenix with a crash on University Drive near the I-10 Maricopa Freeway. Phoenix with a crash involving a motorcyclist, 16th Street and McDowell Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Weather-wise, we are looking for partly cloudy skies today with a high of 73 and then a 50% chance of rain by tonight, increasing to a 70% chance tomorrow. And our high tomorrow is still there in the low 70s. Right now, checking the temperature in Buckeye at 73. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
The Chris and Joe Show. Afternoons 2 to 4 on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
You.
Unbelievable.
I know.
Chris Merrill, Joe Huizinga, Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. Joe's asking important questions. If you're watching on the KTAR News YouTube channel, he's asking very important questions.
Yes,
about,
yes, I am.
How to get ahead in life. I appreciate that. Good conversation going on in there right now.
Just trying
to get some feedback on the last segment. We got KJM says Marjorie Taylor Greene is the Ron Paul of 2025. Believes in we the people. I got to tell you, I think Marjorie Taylor Greene's pivot here of late has been very beneficial to her career, and I think she seems like a far more palatable individual than the bombastic, what she referred to as toxic
Than the one who
character that we've seen in the
What did
past.
you say she was up to? Something with space lasers?
Oh,
and
she was talking about Jewish space lasers were to blame for things. And
I
it's like,
can't
be
imagine how
passionate,
that
but
wasn't a political winner.
Why is everything got to be a conspiracy, right? And so it's like maybe you just go, okay, maybe George Soros believes deeply in liberal causes, but isn't pulling strings behind the scenes to become a globalist that destroys all of humanity. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's like the Democrats do this too. They do this with like the Koch brothers, right? They started the Heritage Foundation and all this stuff, and it was all about the Koch brothers and manipulating the world currencies to. Come on, guys.
I just for fun Googled
Jewish space lasers.
The 10 most outrageous things Marjorie Taylor Greene said.
Yeah.
So one is something that you threw out there as a joke sometimes, the gazpacho police.
Oh, yeah. She said that we have to watch out for the gazpacho police.
Mm-hmm. Not even going to say that one. That's awful. Is joining the military, quote, like throwing your life away. Apparently she said that at some point. That's good. Asking why kids get monkeypox if it's an STD. Oh, boy. Global warming is actually healthy for the U.S.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. She's got some humdingers.
I like this one, too. January 6th attack on the Capitol, just a little riot.
Just a little one. But that's certainly not even the worst thing that anybody else has said about the January 6th.
Don't think I can say this one about Walmart either.
Okay.
you see that one ever?
Oh, Walmart is grooming children. Oh, my. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Because they offer marital aids.
Yeah. Okay. That's.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, so she's got some.
Dingers.
Well, she's got some ground to make up with Marjorie Taylor Greene 2.0.
Uh-huh.
Right? Okay. A little ground to make
She's on the right track, though.
So if you are someone who is being paid as a government employee, you think it irks people who are not in the TSA that now the Homeland Security Secretary Kristi Noem is announcing TSA agents that showed up during the government shutdown are going to get an extra $10,000 bonus check?
I'm going to answer your question with a question.
Oh,
okay?
That's going to be great.
What
percentage of government employees?
No.
Okay, what is it?
Watch this. Becky Lynn, watch this. This is going to be fun.
Okay, all right.
If the boss walked in today and handed me in front of you a $10,000 bonus check and said, Joe, here's your $10,000 check for being Joe. Just a nice little bonus. How would that make you feel?
Well, what if it were even more so? Joe, here's a check for showing up to work.
Yeah.
Well, Becky Lynn,
Well,
bonus
that's pretty
check.
much what he said.
Bonus
Here's a
check.
just
bonus
for being
check
Joe.
for showing up.
But Becky Lynn, you showed up for work.
Nothing.
What?
Nothing
I know,
for
but
her.
I didn't get the bonus.
Right.
And neither did you.
That's exactly right. And I have to tell you, I would be a little frustrated with that.
A little ticked.
I would be a lot frustrated.
I would be miffed.
Now, are we miffed that this happened or that we found out that it happened?
Well, it's not like it was a secret. They made a big deal out of it.
So, but
imagine you work for Homeland Security, all right? Not just TSA, but let's suppose that you're working for another group in Homeland Security, and you've been working without a check.
Yeah.
But TSA is getting a $10,000 bonus, and you're not?
No, that's where I'm PO'd.
Imagine if you work for Health and Human Services, and you're out there trying to make sure that we don't have the next disease. I mean, you and I talked about bird flu and how concerned they are that bird flu could potentially jump to humans because it's jumped to other mammals.
Yeah.
And let's suppose that you're out there working on and trying to figure out a way to make sure that doesn't happen, because we saw what happened with Hickman Farms when the bird flu came through and they had to wipe out 6 million birds and then sell to a multinational conglomerate. You show up to work every day. You're busting your tail.
Yeah.
But TSA is getting a $10,000 bonus.
Yeah.
For showing up to work.
Mm-hmm. And you know what I tell all these people? It's the same thing I tell my employees, and it stinks. But if you're not happy about it, find something else. Because the sad reality is life's not fair. Maybe at some point you will get that $10,000 bonus check for showing up. Maybe this will happen to you. But it stinks right now, man, and it's not fair.
Man, maybe you will get a raise this year.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Exactly.
Wow.
But what leverage do these other folks in the government have?
None.
Yeah.
None.
And it just stinks to be them, and I get it.
So when it comes to the $10,000 raise or $10,000 bonus, it frustrates me a little bit here because I look at it not as a job well done. Here's a little spiff, right? That's not how I look at it.
How do you look at it?
I look at it like, wow, you were the group that was the most visible as the country was struggling through this government shutdown. We really need you to forget about it. Here's $10,000. Boy, the midterms are coming up here, and the latest polling has shown that we're not very popular. Here's $10,000. I look at this like, what's it going to take for you to forget about all that and maybe move on here come the next midterms? And maybe you tell all your friends and family that we was good to you the whole time, you sees. Would
kind of a bribe.
Would $10,000 start to help with you? Would that start to help with you a little bit? Hey, we're starting to lag in the polls here.
I think you might be right, but do you think it accomplishes that goal?
Hey, listen, I keep telling you, it's not our fault that the economy is sinking, that the inflation is high, and that the eggs and the beef prices and the coffees is up. I keep telling you it ain't us, but you don't listen. So maybe this $2,000 might
maybe this
might help you a
envelope
little bit.
will help you out.
That's right. Maybe I just promise you a little tariff rebate check here coming up after Christmas. Huh? What about that? Do you think that might make you forget about all of them eggs and coffees and chickens and cows?
That's a whole issue we can talk about tomorrow with that tariff rebate check.
Okay, let's do that. Let's do that for tomorrow.
Yeah.
All right, tariff rebate check tomorrow. Hey, tariff rebate check tomorrow. What's it going to take for you to forget what just happened with the inflation that we didn't cause and the tariffs didn't do nothing but good things? Well, what's it going to take for you to forget that they did good things, huh? What's that going to take?
Probably about $2,000.
And that's what I'm seeing when it comes to this TSA. We go. And by the way, why aren't air traffic controllers getting a $10,000 bonus? Oh, because they make six figures. But TSA agents don't.
They make peanuts.
TSA agents might be the ones who have to go home because their family's still on SNAP benefits because they're not making enough. They're not getting paid. SNAP gets cut off. TSA really got hurt on this. Now, I'm not implying that all TSA agents are also on SNAP benefits, but you may have a situation where, let's suppose you're a single mom raising two kids on a TSA salary. You might be getting a little bit of assistance, and that got cut off, and you weren't getting a paycheck. And you're looking and you're saying, President Trump, you're the world's greatest deal maker, say you, and the deal didn't get done, and I'm suffering, and my kids don't have formula. This is on you. Hey, what's it going to take to make you forget about your kids going hungry?
Do you think it'll work if that's the goal? If you work for the TSA?
Yes.
Really? You think come November that they're willing to check the box?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Because here's what's going to happen.
I think people will have short-term memories on this.
They're going to have short-term memory on the shutdown itself, which is why any animosity that they felt last week will be gone by the time the midterms come around. The $10,000 is just an insurance policy to make sure that the most visible victims, TSA, I would say TSA and air traffic controllers are the ones that we saw as being the most visible. They are the ones that are going to say, yeah, it's just an insurance policy that they're not going to speak out. Now, where this could take a nasty turn is when we shut down again in January, at the end of January. February 1st, we're going to shut down again.
Yeah, you're going to have another $10,000 for them?
That's the question. And this may be an indicator like, hey, not for nothing, but if this happens again, let's remember who took care of you.
Well, and that could be true. But again, if you don't have another $10,000, are you going to remember who took care of you?
Hey, listen, we took care of you last time. Don't worry about it this time. We might take care of you again.
Well, I would want to be taken care of again. And
let's go back to the Joe Huizenga. What leverage do they have?
Right. But again, if they're not taken care of, they don't have leverage. Other than they can leave. That's their leverage.
Yeah.
They can leave and try to find different jobs.
I know, but you talk tough like, I would want to be taken care of again. Okay, well, what if you're not?
Then you got to look to leave if you're not happy.
Nah. You take it.
And
you'd be like, whatever you need.
I just don't think it'll work because January, a long way from November. And what stops them from going, you know what? I just don't think they actually are going to take care of me.
Trouble is a brewing. aircraft carrier in the Caribbean, or as Joe says, the Caribbean, and military options lining up against Venezuela, leading you to believe that we are either stopping something horrific or about to start it. We'll see where you stand next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit info kit. 800-838-6767. That's 800-838-6767.
Arizonans are facing some tough choices right now. Everything is more expensive. KTAR and Outspoken want to provide hope and help for those who need it. From now through December 5th, we're activating Outspoken for Families in Need, a collection drive for personal and household items benefiting UMOM New Day Centers. Text the word CARE to 620-620 and get a list of the items to donate and where to drop them off for UMOM. If you can give, we need you. Now, Outspoken for Families in Need, benefiting UMOM. Text CARE to 620-620. Message and data rates may apply.
As the old saying goes, size matters.
At Morgan & Morgan, we have over 1,000 lawyers and nearly 6,000 people on staff.
But at the core, this is and always has been a family business.
Our family watching out for your family.
Call us or email us 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even on a Saturday or a Sunday.
And if you ever have a problem, call our mom.
Morgan & Morgan.
For the people and your family.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, it's Broomhead. I'm with Dan from Creative Environments, Design, Pool, Spa, and Landscape. What can people expect when they work with Creative Environments?
We have a very sophisticated system and process and standards that we have documented over the years that put us to where we're at today. One of the most award-winning companies in the nation and recognized by some of the biggest leaders in the building industry.
Go to creativeenvironments.com. That's creativeenvironments.com.
People always tell you to stop and smell the roses, but I couldn't bend over to smell the roses. Now I can.
Chronic pain and stiff joints place limitations on life. But QC Kinetics gives patients amazing relief to finally live their best lives, like Andrea Southard.
It's amazing the freedom that these injections have given me. I'll be 49 in June, and I am too young to be in that much pain and that debilitated.
Extreme pain from osteoarthritis is no match for QC Kinetics. These are sophisticated, all-natural biologic solutions that directly target pain, restoring and repairing damaged tissue in your knees, back, hip, or shoulders. No surgery, downtime, or steroids.
I got my life back. I got my smile back. And I guess best of all, I got my laugh back.
Ready to shed the pain and get your life back? Call QC Kinetics.
602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-7246. QC Kinetics. 602-837-PAIN.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 2:47. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Prices for many popular weight loss drugs are expected to come down for some customers. Novo Nordisk announced a 30% drop for Wegovy and Ozempic for those who don't use insurance to pay for it. The price will now go to $199 a month for the first few months and then $349 a month after that. That's $349. Here's more now from ABC News Chief Medical Correspondent Dr. Tara Narula, who says Novo Nordisk is also waiting for FDA approval on an oral medication.
And on the horizon, non-injectable weight loss medications in the form of a daily pill, which they say will be even less expensive when available, starting at $149 a month.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Expecting that rain to finally move into the valley. Today's high, 73 tonight, a 50% chance of rain, a low of 58, and that chance of rain is even higher on Tuesday, 70%. It's 73 in Apache Junction right now. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing.
What does 100 years of giving look like? It's food on the table. It's a safe place to sleep. It's a child learning to read and so much more. Valley of the Sun United Way and our donors, volunteers, and partners give a helping hand, give shelter, give a second chance, a way forward, and hope. We're here for the Valley today and always, because at Valley of the Sun United Way, giving never gives up. Visit vsuw.org.
There are only about 4,300 publicly traded companies on the U.S. Stock Exchange, but there are an estimated 33 million companies in the U.S. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. The average investor is missing out on over 99% of the investment opportunity that's happening in this beautiful country until now. True portfolio strength is found beyond the confines of the S&P 500, investing in promising companies before they go public. Private real estate, infrastructure, world-changing technologies. This is called the endowment model. The endowment model has historically outperformed the traditional model of just stocks and bonds. If you're an accredited investor and want more from your investments, it's time to think beyond just stocks and bonds. Call Trajan today. 480-990-3300. That's 480-990-3300.
Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. See website for details.
If you could rewind 10 years, what would you do differently? Buy Apple stock at $20? Skip the Ghost Pepper Challenge? Maybe even rethink the skinny jeans. Nate here, owner of Blue Sky Pest Control. Some regrets are harmless, termite damage isn't. You can't go back in time, but you can keep termites from eating your future. Call 602-BLUE-SKY today for your free termite inspection. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, pests.
This is Jim Sharp. The Phoenix Police Department has a new draft policy on how its officers should interact with the homeless. Will it lead to better treatments or just lead to another giant homeless camp? Join LaDonna Harvey and me for Arizona's Morning News on Monday.
Chris and Joe Show on KTAR News and the KTAR News YouTube channel. Thank you so much wherever you're listening, however you're listening, whatever you're doing. We appreciate it. You may have seen all the different stories about how the U.S. military is taking out the pangas that they claim are running drugs from Venezuela.
The drug boats.
The drug boats. Fun fact, it is a panga, not a panga boat.
Panga.
Panga, not a panga boat. You'll hear people call it a panga boat. That would be like saying,
boat.
Well, it would be like saying, I've got a kayak boat. Oh, I have a canoe boat. No, it's a panga. But I digress.
I love a good kayak boat.
So we keep bombing these things and saying, definitely some drugs in there. We're pretty sure, positive, definitely, evidence unnecessary, drugs. Drugs are bad. Now the president is saying he's not ruling out boots on the ground in Venezuela. So we have moved the USS Gerald R. Ford, the 100,000-ton carrier strike group, into the U.S. Southern Command's responsibility near the Caribbean.
What are we missing on this? Or what are we not saying on this? Because there's
regime change. The president wants regime change in Venezuela.
Okay, because you and I both agree there is more to this than drugs coming into the U.S.
Yes.
Because drugs are coming in from Mexico. Drugs are coming in from your favorite, China.
Drugs
are coming in from a lot of places.
Yeah.
And we're not moving the USS. Which one?
Gerald Ford.
With the USS Ford to those countries.
Yeah, and even the drugs that are coming from Venezuela or Colombia are generally coming through the Pacific,
I
not
thought you
through
were practicing your
Caribbean.
Spanish.
I said Caribbean, Venezuela.
But Colombia.
Colombia. Yeah, they're not coming from that direction. This is about a geopolitical effort to put pressure on Venezuela.
So we want some other guy in charge.
Yeah.
Who will be
oil friendly.
A little. So again, this kind of comes back to, I'm just saying.
What's it going to take for you and your oils to open up here and maybe not listen so much to that OPEC?
And if Venezuela doesn't listen, maybe we just move the USS Ford to right off the soil,
the Caribbean,
of your land, and maybe we just say,
sure would hate for something bad to happen to your leader over there. Or there's speculation that this is distraction from the Epstein stuff, which we opened the show with.
Yeah.
Now, if we get closer and closer to releasing those files, what does the timing look like? Are we all of a sudden boots on the ground in Venezuela? Oh, and also I signed to release the files.
I think Trump really does not care about the Epstein files, though.
No?
Not for his
personal interest.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Not for something that could really happen to him.
So is the Venezuela thing all about oil and regime change and eradicating communism and drugs? Because that's always worked out well. Anytime the U.S. has been involved in South America
Regime
for drugs,
change, it goes so well.
It always works out well, yeah. Yeah, it's always gone great.
Yeah. Bin
or is it
Laden was our
distraction?
buddy until he wasn't our buddy.
Yeah, everything's great.
Uh-huh.
Hey, remember when AI meant that you had a cute robot helper or autocomplete was getting weird? So the robo-dogs now have handed their keys to actual criminals. And now it's your phone, your car, your bank account, all could be their next playground. How they're pulling off the next generation of scamming is next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Trapped in a 30-year mortgage, decades of payments, mountains of interest, and every time rates fall, you refinance and start over? That's not a plan. That's a prison. The Life Changer loan lets you do your banking inside your mortgage, using your income to crush interest and pay off your home in just years, not decades. Don't spend one more minute in mortgage prison. It's not magic. It's just math. So take back control at lifechangerloan.com. That's lifechangerloan.com.
Arizona Mortgage Broker number MB1002031, NMLS number 1863775. Life Changer Loan Corp is an equal housing lender.
Gleason Roofing. Do you need roof work? This is Jim Sharp, and you've got good timing because Gleason Roofing's holding a huge sale on their excess inventory of high-quality shingles while supplies last. So if you lost shingles during the monsoon or if you don't know if you've got damage, go to GleasonRoofing.com for a free roof inspection and get a steep discount on shingles from Gleason Roofing, the company that repaired my roof. GleasonRoofing.com. GleasonRoofing.com.
Gleason Roofing. There's a reason people choose Gleason.
Phoenix, get ready. Starlux Airlines is bringing the world closer with nonstop service from Phoenix Sky Harbor to Taipei. From there, Starlux can take you to incredible destinations like Tokyo, Bangkok, Hong Kong, Vietnam, Philippines, Indonesia, Malaysia, and Singapore. On board, you'll enjoy 5-star service that makes your journey feel effortlessly elegant. Seats are now open. Contact your travel agent or visit starlux-airlines.com to book your flight.
You know what a commitment to keeping America strong looks like? When Ford assembles the most vehicles in the U.S., and Ford makes that same commitment to our veterans, active military, and first responders. Yep, Paul Calvisi here for our Desert Ford dealers, who are most definitely here for those who serve, with a special offer on the 2025 Ford F-150. That F-Series is America's best-selling line of trucks for 48 years running. From work truck to weekend warrior, off-roading, towing, hauling, there's an F-150 for everything. And right now, for every one, get 0% APR for 60 months. Plus, for military personnel, veterans, and first responders, get $1,000 bonus cash back on a 2025 Ford F-150. That's 0% APR for 60 months, plus another $1,000 in bonus cash back for military personnel, veterans, and first responders when you buy a 2025 Ford F-150. But hurry, get on down to our Desert Ford dealers or click buyfordnow.com.
If you're one of the millions of Americans behind on your taxes, if you're afraid to open your mail because IRS collection letters could be coming, listen carefully. The IRS is cracking down, taking paychecks, freezing bank accounts, revoking passports. That's a fact. But here's what most people don't know. There are official tax relief programs designed to help struggling taxpayers. Programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief. Optima's award-winning team will fight to protect your paycheck, your passport, and your property. Their tax attorneys and licensed tax professionals will work tirelessly to get you the best deal possible with the IRS. Every day, penalties and interest keep piling up, so don't wait. Call Optima now for a free consultation.
Call 800-961-3044. 800-961-3044. 800-961-3044.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Hey, folks, this is AQ Shipley here, and if you need to add a little luxury to your Black Friday shopping, I've got some news for you. My buddy Bull Earnhardt, general manager of Earnhardt Lexus on Camelback, invite you to experience amazing during the Lexus December to Remember sales event going on now. Like on the spacious 3-row 2026 Lexus TX SUV, crafted to a higher standard with room for everyone, luxury for all. Or check out the 2026 NX 450 Premium Plug-in Hybrid with the 304 net combine horsepower engine, giving you an estimated 84 combined miles per gallon. Yours for only $659 per month on a 36-month lease with $49.99 due at signing. All this plus the no bull difference you expect from an Earnhardt dealership. Shop now at EarnhardtLexus.com. New vehicles include the no bull protection package to protect your investment at $579 unless otherwise noted. After all applicable offers on select styles. Lessee responsible for maintenance, excess wear, and 25 cents per mile for all mileage over 10,000 miles per year. On approved credit through Lexus Financial Services. Excludes tax, title, license, and $5.99 dock fee. See dealer for full details. Offers end 12/1/25.
5 years ago, I started as an apprentice, and now I'm a licensed electrician at the Resolution Mine. Every morning that I go down in the mine is still a thrill. The work is challenging, it pays well, and I like being part of the clean energy economy. EVs, solar panels, every new technology needs copper, and we can provide it right here.
Copper is essential to Arizona's economy and to America's future. Learn more at resolutioncopper.com.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News, now.
And good afternoon. It's 3 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. Hickman's Family Farms, staying in Arizona, but the company is being bought out by Brazilian company Mantiqueira. KTAR's Heidi Hummel is live now in the news center to explain.
The JBS Meat Company owns Mantiqueira. Glenn Hickman tells the Mike Broomhead Show the federal government hasn't done anything to help the egg industry and protect flocks from the bird flu.
And I think the trauma of going from 6 million chickens down to nothing in a period of 3 weeks is more than our family wants to take a chance on again.
He says Hickman's Egg Ranch will continue to produce fresh, local eggs under the new ownership. Hickman adds they even have plans to expand operations. Reporting live in the news center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
It's back to normal at Sky Harbor. Flight reductions at 40 major airports nationwide ended this morning. The FAA says air traffic controllers have returned to work following the end of the government shutdown. It was a sloppy blowout loss at home to the San Francisco 49ers, and it's left a lot of questions for the Arizona Cardinals. Ron Wolfley with Arizona Sports 98.7 FM tells the Mike Broomhead Show the rest of the season will answer some very important questions.
I don't know how this season is going to end, but I do believe how this season ends is going to be important in regard to making a decision on Monty Ossenfort and Jonathan Gannon.
The Cardinals committed 17 penalties in the loss, and 11 of them were in the first half alone. October's CPI report, which would have included the Phoenix metro area's inflation data, was not released due to the government shutdown. Evan Taylor, associate economics professor at U of A, joined Arizona's Morning News and says we shouldn't be too worried about not seeing the report.
I think missing 1 month of CPI is not going to be a huge deal, especially because we're going to see that the November one, which is what we really want to see before the next Federal Reserve meeting.
Although the November report will not include data from Phoenix, he says we can still get a good idea where inflation is nationally when that report is released on December 10th. President Trump's been claiming that prices for groceries and other everyday goods are falling, but the data does show the opposite's been happening. The White House has modified tariff rates for some imports, including coffee, claiming it will bring down prices. But ABC's Elizabeth Schulze says it may not bring down prices all that much, and that prices for some popular Thanksgiving items are just higher than last year.
Generally, when you look at kind of the basket of Thanksgiving products, a lot of those staples are higher. Turkey prices are higher, potatoes are up. Some of those canned fruits or vegetables that you might pay for, those are higher. President Trump has repeatedly touted this number, talking about Walmart and how Walmart is cutting the cost of its Thanksgiving meal by 25%. Well, that is a promotional offer that Walmart has to try to actually appease customers, try to get in customers who we know are struggling to pay those higher prices. And when you actually look at exactly what Walmart is offering, it's a little bit less food than it was last year.
It's time for the KTAR Timeline now with Patricia Valencia, brought to you by the Attitudes Campus.
It's November 17th, and back on this day in 2003, the Terminator was sworn in as the 38th governor of California. Arnold Schwarzenegger became a major Hollywood star in the 1980s with movies like The Terminator and Conan the Barbarian. Before all the fame and speaking little English, Schwarzenegger went on to win more than a dozen world bodybuilding titles. And in 1977, he was noticed in the documentary Pumping Iron, and his career took off. The Terminator has one of the most famous lines in cinema history.
I'll be back.
In 1986, he married broadcast journalist Maria Shriver, niece of President JFK, and a member of one of America's most famous Democratic families. In August of 2003, Schwarzenegger announced on The Tonight Show with Jay Leno that he intended to run for California governor. The Governator, as he was dubbed, was reelected in November 2006 and served a full term in office. And it all started back on this day in 2003.
Time to check on the traffic now. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. In Mesa, debris blocking the right lane on the US 60 Superstition Freeway. Eastbound near the State Route 87, Chandler with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101 Price Freeway northbound near Ray Road. A quick look into our surface streets. Gilbert with a vehicle fire on Pecos Road and Gilbert Road. Peoria with the crash on 75th Avenue and Cactus Road. This report is brought to you by Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. Get your $69 heating tune-up today. Call 480-344-0082 or visit dayandnightair.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, look for cloudy skies. That chance of rain is 50%, rising to 70% on Tuesday. And a high tomorrow right around 72 degrees. Still a good chance of rain Wednesday with a high of around 64. It's 74 in Phoenix right now. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
The Chris and Joe Show. Afternoons 2 to 4 on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Fun fact, just learned something about our own Joe Huizinga.
Oh, boy.
He is looking for a +1 to accompany him to Las Vegas.
I knew you
this
were going to say that. And yes, I am, but...
Are there criteria? Is this a speed dating thing?
Oh, 1,000%.
Okay.
But yeah, just it's not first come, first serve here.
Is that right?
Clear
okay, so send your application then
to
Joe at KTAR.com.
Sure. Yeah, that's fine. Mm-hmm.
Is that your email?
Yeah.
I don't even know what your email is. It just comes up on my computer.
That's one of them.
Is it Joe H or is it just Joe?
I have Joe at KTAR.com.
Okay, Joe at KTAR.com.
Yeah.
If you are...
Whoa. Careful what you put out there here. So... I mean, I go to Vegas all the time with my buddies.
Yeah.
I go with ladies.
Yeah.
I go with lots of people.
Yeah.
So be very careful with what you say here.
Do they know before they get there that you intended to go to Vegas with them? Or do they just kind of wake up and
what is wrong with you? Of course they know before.
And then they say, "Let me out of the trunk. What are we doing here?"
Look, what you do with people is your business. Everybody I hang out with knows what they're up for.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
So send your application
to
Joe at KTAR.com.
Sure.
Headshots? Or is that like a second email situation?
Hey, you're creating the rules as we go here. Right. So you tell me.
Is there an age limit here, DiCaprio?
You tell me.
All right. Anybody under the age of 70.
Uh-huh.
All right. Very good.
Whoa. Why are you being ageist?
I'm not. Just trying to get a nice ballpark here. 30 years older and 30 years younger, 20 years younger. Can't go 30 years younger there, Epstein, but we can go 20 years younger. Okay.
Boy, boy.
Very good.
This segment was off the rails before it even started.
I have a feeling you're going to be bombarded with applications, with interested parties that want to go on this all-expenses-paid trip to Las Vegas with you.
Do you think it'll be real, or do you think it'll be AI generated?
So that's the deal, too, is that I think they're going to go fishing for you, because AI is stepping up the phishing schemes. In fact, I wonder, because I keep getting this message. I'm going to out somebody here.
Yeah.
Where's 520?
That's down south.
Is it?
Mm-hmm. I believe it's Tucson.
Okay. So I get somebody from Tucson. Yeah, you're right.
Mm-hmm.
I get somebody from Tucson keeps sending me messages.
I got a couple this morning, somebody who wants to come and redo my roof. Same.
Oh, that's interesting.
Same thing. Couple times.
Mine says this. Hi, Caitlin. It's Jack from CCF.
There's something I don't know about you, Caitlin? Mm-hmm.
Maybe you're going to get an application from someone named Caitlin in your inbox.
Go on.
You don't know.
Uh-huh.
It's Jack with CCF. Did you get my letter for the house I lived in and sold 6 years ago?
Oh.
Should I rescind my offer? Tenants and repairs are okay. Reply stop to opt out. Well, here's the thing, Jack. I never opted in.
Mm-hmm.
You just sent me an unsolicited offer for a house I haven't owned in 6 years because you found my name or my phone number attached to public records from that long ago, but you found somebody else's name.
So could Caitlin be somebody else who's lived there at some point?
Probably.
Yeah.
So I said, OMG, I did get it. It's yours. Come get the keys.
Oh.
And then I got another one this morning that said, we are in the business of buying properties. We are in the business of buying properties. Are interested in selling yours? Not are you, but are interested.
Are interested.
I said, I'm in the business of exposing predatory realtors. Are you interested in an on-the-record interview? I can reserve the studio for later this week. I've not yet heard back.
Give it time.
Oh, so what I did is I took this phone number and I started doing some online car shopping, and I used this phone number as my login for all the car dealerships.
That seems
nice. I think old Jack is getting a few phone calls today.
Huh. You find a car?
The misspelling is, I don't know. I'm hoping Jack found a car. I just used that phone number. The misspelling is kind of a tip-off that either I'm dealing with a moron, which probably.
Are interested in dealing with a moron?
Are interested in moron? Or I'm dealing with a computer, or maybe somebody from overseas, whatever it might be. But AI is actually making this harder and harder and harder to catch. We've all gotten that whole you didn't pay your tolls. Remember we got the toll scam was going on in Arizona earlier this year, and we had to remind people.
Mm-hmm.
Literally had to have news stories.
There are not toll roads in Arizona. Don't fall for this.
But it's a scam, and it's getting better and better, all because of AI. In fact, here's AI telling us about AI. Hang on. Hold on. Ready, go.
Artificial intelligence is rapidly transforming the crime landscape, enabling everything from deepfake-based scams and AI-engineered ransomware to massive identity theft at a speed and scale never seen before.
You know what? I'm thinking I just want to start, you know what Fiverr is? It's where you can just hire somebody for 5, 10, 15. It's like a freelancer website.
Okay.
Yeah. And my wife's had logos and things like that made there.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of want to go on Fiverr and just tell people, just send me your script. Because your AI is terrible.
Mm-hmm.
Just give me $10 and I'll read your stupid script.
It really is not very good.
It is not good, is AI. Sentences do not need broken up, they do.
And music does not make it better.
Oh, God, it's terrible. I just want to be look, just...
Kind of distracting it is.
Just send it to me, I'll read the script.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
No.
It's terrible.
Police training is alarmingly behind. Despite the AI crime surge, most police academies remain unprepared. Law enforcement lacks the training, tools, and policies needed to anticipate or counter the newest AI-driven cyber attacks, leaving local cops far outpaced. Crime is now borderless and scalable.
You know, I was thinking about that, too. I was thinking about it's got to be easier to get away with some of these financial crimes or some of these, this sort of scamming crime in areas with smaller police departments.
Oh,
Phoenix has an entire department, that is dedicated to this sort of thing, that's got high-tech training and that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm just thinking, if you're in Kingman, that police department doesn't have that kind of money, do they?
Kingman? I think you're still being generous there. I mean, Kingman's police department has to be a heck of a lot bigger than, say, Bullhead City.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I was trying to throw out a city that was big enough people had heard of it, but it wasn't so big that it would have its own department. Yeah.
But I think this is a problem that whether you're in Phoenix, Kingman, or Bullhead City, you're dealing with, because what police are uncovering is that they are woefully behind when it comes to dealing with these AI predators, because they're getting better and better. And did you see this? That Miami-Dade College this year announced it's going to be one of the first U.S. police academies to train cadets using a dedicated AI assistant tool. They're going to partner with AI company Trulio.
Trulio?
Trulio. That according to the Miami New Times. But how many...
So,
how many police out there are even close to dealing with the criminals who are taking advantage of AI?
Oh, I don't think they're very close at all.
I think they are way behind.
So I want you to think of it this way, because this is how I'm sort of seeing it. police carry guns.
Yes.
Because they may run into a criminal
Who they
carrying
got to
it.
shoot.
Because that criminal may also be carrying a gun.
Yeah.
Okay. So then what happens is you end up with a criminal who gets their hands on an automatic weapon.
Mm-hmm.
And then all of a sudden we have to have a SWAT team that's got automatic weapons and other stuff. And at some point we see these things start to escalate. Right now, AI has the advantage. AI is bringing a gun to a knife fight.
Mm-hmm.
That's where we are. And the police aren't prepared. So this would be like, oh my gosh, the bank robbers have guns. Police have never really heard of guns before, but they heard rumors about these things called guns. And now we're trying to teach them how to use guns so that they can try to stop a bank robbery that's already in progress.
Mm-hmm.
That's what's happening with the AI and the scammers and everything that's going on behind the scenes.
That's a beautiful analogy.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
I mean it. That's very accurate.
And not only that, the police department doesn't have the money for the better guns in order to take down the bank robbers who are already currently inside the bank, and you haven't been trained on using the guns to try to take them down.
That, and then how about also more robbers entering the scene? The cost of entry, much lower now, too. So you've got robbers, which used to take maybe years, a decade to prepare for a job. Now you've got the guy who used to be doing the smash and grab on the car, who's capable of robbing the bank thanks to AI.
Oh, and he can rob 100 in a day.
Yeah.
So basically what's happening now, AI, you used to have hackers that had to try to get through a firewall or in through a
Whole
system.
teams of them.
Or they had to try to set up some other, scam website, this kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Now AI can crank that out in minutes. AI can crank out all the phone numbers that Jack wants to send Caitlin messages to try to buy their house from him, right?
And you don't need a team anymore.
No.
You need you, the individual, with the AI.
Yes.
That's it.
This is basically Ocean's 1.
0.0.
Yeah. We'll work on it. See, Ocean's 11 had to have 11 people.
Yeah.
Right? Ocean's 1.
0.0.
It's just one. Yeah. No, not. I mean, I see what you're doing.
Yeah.
Like, I understand where you're going with it.
Yeah.
I just don't know if I'm a fan of it yet. Well, let me mull that around a little bit. Let me kick it around. Let me give it some thoughts.
Enter that in your AI over there. What is a better title?
You share parks, you share paths, you share public trust. Then the people who patrol them start acting like their own little private unit. The East Valley's other goons keep racking up bad PR. The latest casualty of gooning is next in the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
First, here's Becky Lynn with today's top story right now.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 3:16. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. The NTSB will investigate after a small plane crashed in Mesa this morning. It happened near Falcon Field, the plane coming down on a canal path near McClellan Circle and Ogden. We're told the two people on board were able to get out and walk to safety after the plane hit a wall. No one was hurt. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's check those roads with Enrique. He's in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Glendale with a crash on the left-hand shoulder, Loop 101, Agua Fria westbound near 51st Avenue. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, Loop 101, Pima Freeway westbound near Tatum Boulevard. This report is brought to you by your Valley Chevy Dealers. The Valley Chevy Black Friday event is going on now. Check out the great offers on our award-winning lineup during the Black Friday sale at San Chevrolet in Surprise. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
50% chance of rain tonight, a low of 58, and a 70% chance of rain tomorrow with a high of 72. We'll keep our fingers crossed that it materializes. In Queen Creek right now it's 68 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing.
Vote in the Epstein Files happening tomorrow. Will it change anyone's mind? We'll talk about it on the Mike Broomhead Show starting tomorrow at 8:15.
Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News, on air, online, on the KTAR News app, and streaming on the KTAR News YouTube channel. Appreciate everybody that's popping in there on the
chat.
On the chat. Appreciate that on the YouTube channel.
We like to see the comments. We like to interact, engage, see what you're up to.
Shout out to Litchfield Park as well. Can't thank you enough for being a part of the show in Litchfield Park. Good peeps in LP. Joe.
Yeah.
You've talked about those East Valley goons before.
Mm-hmm.
And we talked about the gooners that were part of the Mesa Park Rangers.
Mm-hmm. We got a fourth who's on the way out now.
Oh, he's gonzo, huh?
Well, the supervisor of the park ranger team has retired. We don't know that he was gooning, but he's the fourth member now to leave amid this misconduct investigation.
So the city launched a couple of different probes after allegations that a group of park rangers who refer to themselves as goons and made up their own Mesa Park Rangers goons patches had possession of a stolen firearm. They used racial slurs and inappropriate use of force. The detectives uncovered incidents of rangers targeting homeless individuals, seizing drugs, and coining the phrase gooning, which also I should point out they didn't coin that phrase. They stole that phrase from the internet. They claim, however, that gooning means dealing with the homeless problem. The internet would say gooning means something different. So the Goon Squad investigation shows that a number of the targets were paid overtime up to 19 times more than the median for full-time park rangers.
That's a lot.
So not only were they gooning,
they're gooning a lot.
And on the clock.
On the clock, doing a lot of gooning. So their supervisor, this guy who we just referenced, Brett Burton is his name, he was placed on administrative leave back in April, but he couldn't be interviewed for the city's external investigation. That's a little odd.
That is odd. Why not?
He couldn't be interviewed because the city's external investigators were unable to interview him because he was on leave. Isn't that convenient?
So he's on leave, but because he's on leave, he can't be interviewed for the reason that he's on leave.
That seems to be what they're saying.
Well, then maybe we just bring him back.
Yeah.
Let's just end his administrative leave, bring him back, and then we can interview him, and then if we need to can him, we can.
Well, he retired.
Oh, that makes it tough.
He wasn't canned here.
Okay.
He retired now.
Okay.
But do you think he retired because the canning was imminent?
Yes, of course.
Imminent canning.
So what a great way to get out of potentially criminal activity, right? Is that you just, I'm on leave.
You get put on leave.
Sorry, I can't do an investigation. I'm on leave. And I'm sure he's talking with whatever the public workers union is, and they're like, yeah, don't do it. Just stay on leave. We'll tell them that they can't interview you. And they said, they're going to take me off leave, and then I'll have to sit down for an interview. And, they were like, well, what you could do is retire. And
feels like a loophole that Mesa needs to clean up here. Like, how are you really going to conduct... At least Mesa.
Feels like state law.
Sure.
But yeah.
But how are you really going to have a thorough investigation if the subjects of the investigation are put on leave and then cannot be interviewed?
The thing that bugs me about this is, as you pointed out, this is the supervisor.
Yeah.
Right? So...
who hired a number of these goons who were gooning, who were then also...
degooned.
have left. Yeah.
So it sounds like this guy had the connection with most of these yahoos before, right? And that they all fit kind of a profile. The profile is, I know you guys have similar attitudes toward homeless, minorities, whatever. You're fun guys. You're the guys. We have a similar sense of humor.
Yeah, we're better than you, and we're going to rough you up a little bit.
And we all feel this way, though.
Yeah.
Right. And so we don't have any moral objections, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
So who is in charge of this guy? Because this goes up the ladder, right? I mean, this guy's a supervisor, so who's keeping an eye on the supervisors? This is kind of like who's watching the watchdog.
Well, you got another watchdog higher up.
I know, but why is it taking so long to catch on to this stuff? I mean, they're basically running their own little private militia here, and we've got nobody noticing?
I wonder if that person's been talked to.
Nobody notices that these guys, I'm sure the external investigation has drawn some attention to that. Hey, didn't you notice that you have all these yahoos who have 19 times the amount of overtime as everybody else? Right? So now that he's retired, I don't know that we're going to get answers. He retires, we don't get any closure on this.
Not from him, but again, whoever his boss is has some splaining to do.
I'm also worried about the attitude that's going on across East Valley.
The attitude. Explain what you mean by that.
Well, what I'm seeing from these guys who label themselves as goons, the Mesa Park Rangers Goon Squad, is not that far off from the Gilbert Goons. Yeah, I feel like we're talking about a generational difference, but as far as the attitude goes, I'm better than you. Physical violence is my language. Other people's lives make no difference to me. I'm a main character in my own story. All of these different things.
You could see the Gilbert Goons growing up to be part of the Mesa Goon Squad.
100%! Yes! And proud of it, too. They're proud of it.
It's their job.
But the idea that I'm an abhorrent individual and I'm going to give myself the nickname, I'm a goon. I'm part of the Gilbert Goons. Oh, I'm in the goon squad. I'm going to go out gooning. I'm going to goon. Here I am. I'm a park ranger. I'm going to goon behind the bushes.
But do you think
I'm going to goon on the playground?
But the difference, I agree with you, by the way. The difference, though, is I don't think these guys with the Mesa Park Rangers, I don't think they thought they were doing anything wrong. I think the Gilbert Goons, if you really talked and interviewed them individually and said, hey, is it okay that you go to a party and beat the snot out of somebody who's just there to party? I think if you really asked them one-on-one, hey, is there any problem with doing that? I think if they searched deep in their soul, I hope that they would conclude yes.
I'm going to disagree.
It's a lot of groupthink.
I'm going to disagree with you on that. I think there may be some things that the Goon Squad Park Rangers didn't, like when they were roughing up homeless people, they thought, they're homeless, they have no value, nobody cares.
I think they totally were okay with that.
But I think as far as taking people's firearms and taking their drugs and just throwing them in a drawer somewhere and keeping it in their own backpacks or whatnot, I think they probably knew that was not allowed.
I hope so.
I'm not allowed to actually steal homeless people's drugs for my own personal use later down the road.
But they just did it because homeless, so it's okay.
Yeah, they have no value to society, and so I'm going to take it. I want their drugs. I want their pistols. I want whatever it is, right? So I do think that they knew that they were up to something wrong. And I think that they were just like, now, on to the next person I'm going to goon. I'll go see who else is gooning on a park bench. I'm going to go goon around the merry-go-round.
Do you think the Gilbert Goons knew what they were doing was wrong?
100% knew.
You think they did?
100%.
You don't think that they were so morally corrupt that they weren't aware of what they were doing?
So the thing is, they knew what they were doing was wrong according to the letter of the law, but I think when you've got this main character syndrome where they think the world revolves around them, there's an element of narcissism, and I think in their minds, right and wrong is dependent only on whether or not they get caught.
See, I think it also goes to a lot of groupthink as well, that you throw a lot of the morals out the window when you start to team up with 6 or 7 of your buddies.
Yeah.
And they're in on the stupid, awful activity as well.
Yeah, I don't disagree with that. But you rationalize it.
Yep.
Hey, you already know that the penny is no longer being minted.
What?
Which makes you wonder how much you'll have to pay for someone's thoughts now.
How much?
Joe, we're going to call this thinkflation. I made that up.
That was good.
Yeah. Thank you. You're welcome. The penny is not going to be the last thing that we kiss goodbye. What else is on the way out? That's next. The Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. All so that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
We make the claims process easy so you can get back on the road in no time. It's why over 43 million drivers trust Progressive. See for yourself at Progressive.com.
Reporting on the aftermath of the federal government shutdown.
With the government shutdown in the rearview mirror, apparently the FAA thinks there are now enough controllers back in the towers to safely return to a full flight schedule at the 40 airports that got throttled, including the big ones in New York, Chicago, LA, Atlanta. Transportation Secretary Sean Duffy says planes were getting too close in the air, but now with the order lifted, airlines expect to rebound in time for the Thanksgiving crush.
Will your travel plans be okay for Thanksgiving? Stay with KTAR News for the latest on what to expect at the airport on 92.3, the KTAR News app, and the KTAR YouTube channel.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $200-$300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code POWER to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code POWER for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code POWER for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 1-877-CARS for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
The Brooklyn Bedding Black Friday sale is here. Brooklyn Bedding is celebrating Black Friday with 30% off everything in store and online now through November 30th. Mattresses, sheets, pillows, everything you need for the best sleep ever is now 30% off at Brooklyn Bedding. Visit one of Brooklyn Bedding's 12 Valley locations and make sure to mention KTAR News for the Black Friday sale at Brooklyn Bedding. For the best sleep ever, get the best mattress ever during the Black Friday sale at Brooklyn Bedding.
Make a kid happy and win a new car.
It's the 25th anniversary of ABC 15's Operation Santa Claus, presented by Sanderson Ford, Sanderson Lincoln, and U-Haul. Make a donation of food, new toys, child-sized clothing, or money, and you could win a new Ford F-150 Super Crew truck or a Lincoln Corsair SUV. The more you donate, the more chances you have to win. All donations benefit St. Mary's Food Bank, Military Assistance Mission, Southwest Research and Resource Center, Special Olympics Arizona, and the New Life Center. Bring your donations to Sanderson Ford, Sanderson Lincoln, select U-Haul locations, or make a donation online. For more info, go to givetotheclaus.com.
Sanderson Ford, Lincoln, and ABC 15.
When you need legal guidance, trust matters. The State Bar of Arizona is committed to protecting consumers and ensuring access to justice for everyone. That's why we host regular community events where experienced lawyers and legal paraprofessionals provide free, confidential advice, no strings attached. Whether it's a contract you don't understand, a dispute you didn't expect, or a question you can't answer alone, we're here for you. Visit azbar.org/public help for more information. The State Bar of Arizona. Your rights, your lawyers, your community.
KTAR News now.
It's 3:31. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. Well, how much rain can we expect for this week?
Rainfall in the valley was less than expected over the weekend, but there are still hopes for precipitation this week. Meteorologist Chris Kuhlman with the Phoenix National Weather Service says another storm system is headed down to the valley.
It's not going to be heavy rainfall, but we're looking at like a wet Tuesday and then probably even a fairly wet Wednesday where we'll just have off and on showers. Not like consistent rain, but it'll be time to time.
He says we may see rain as early as today, and that through Wednesday we can expect anywhere from a half inch to an inch of rain. Wickenburg and the North Valley are expected to receive the most rain. Kellen Shover, KTAR News.
After more than 80 years, Hickman's Family Farms is being acquired by Brazilian company Montequeira. Glenn Hickman tells the Mike Broomhead Show they lost all 6 million of their chickens earlier this year.
We still have avian influenza circulating in the country. Just last week, there was farms that went down in eastern Indiana, and we see no sign of abatement here.
Hickman says the federal government hasn't done anything to help the egg industry, and it just wasn't worth risking their capital. We're finding out more about an expanding NBA betting probe. Here's ABC's Sophie Flay with the details.
The betting scandal in the NBA appears to be expanding. Reuters reports the league has asked multiple teams, including the Lakers, to turn over phone records.
Pulls up from 13 feet.
A league spokesperson confirming a number of individuals and organizations were asked to preserve documents and records. Sources say 2 Lakers employees, an assistant trainer and an administrator, have been contacted and are cooperating.
Time to check on those roads now. Let's go to Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Scottsdale with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, Loop 101, PMF Freeway southbound near Thomas Road. Glendale with a crash on the left shoulder, Loop 101, Agua Fria westbound near 51st Avenue. And Phoenix with a crash blocking the right lane, I-17 northbound near Yorkshire Drive. This report is brought to you by Asset Preservation, Wealth and Tax. Join Stuart Willis for the Asset Preservation Hour each week as he empowers and educates those in or near retirement. Sundays at 2 p.m. right here on KTAR. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Well, that chance of rain tonight is about 50%. Our low 58 degrees. Tomorrow, 70% chance of rain and high of 72. We're at 74 in Glendale. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Happy Monday, and Meghan McCain joins us at 5 as the Epstein scandal continues to dominate the headlines. What is she seeing in D.C., and how will it impact the next election? It's Mondays with Meghan exclusively on Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
And every day right after Becky Lynn's 3:30 news and a check on traffic with Freeway Enrique. We touch on the other big headlines and ask life's most important questions. Let's tickle your brain bone.
Chris and Joe, this is The Volley. Brought to you by Parker & Sons, AC Plumbing and Electrical. Celebrating 50 years of helping our customers and community. Call Parker.
I want
you, sir.
I want to get to my question, but I want to ask you a question about that sign you just held up real quick, because I have a question for you about that, too. It said Valley Celebrity on it, and it had an arrow pointing towards me. One could point towards you as well. Like, if you had to assign a letter grade, like I'm an A-list Valley celebrity, or I'm a F-list Valley celebrity.
Yeah.
I was actually having this discussion with someone over the weekend. We do get recognized from time to time, usually by our voices. What letter would you give the famousness of Chris and Joe? It doesn't have to be the same either.
It's very low. We're about the lowest grade local celebrity you can
But I
get.
believe like D-list. Yeah, we're like D-list local
How many
celebrities.
lists are there?
Well, again, they're letter grade for anything you want to
We
throw
are
out
one
there.
step above, like, when they have, like, the Humane Society guest on the morning TV shows.
Do you
That's
get
us.
recognized at weird places?
I don't get recognized at all.
Dude, I got recognized when I was going in for a colonoscopy in the lobby. This guy and his wife were there, and they're like, oh, "You're Joe." I was like,
He walked
"Yes,
in and they said,
yes, I am."
This a-hole looks familiar.
No, it was people sitting in the lobby. It wasn't the person behind the glass. It was just random people sitting in the lobby. Again, it's always my voice. It's the weirdest places, man.
No, I had this conversation with Gatos this morning.
Uh-huh.
And I said, it's funny because when I go meet with people, I go, oh, do you know Gatos?
Oh, man, I wish they did that to me. I'd be like, yes, he's a jerk. Next question. Chris, the penny, the United States iconic 1-cent coin whose copper-faced and everyman symbolism endeared it to millions of Americans before it fell into changed or obscurity, died.
My God, did you not write that?
No, I
okay,
didn't.
where'd you copy that from?
I don't know.
Okay.
It died last week.
All right.
It was 232 years old. So the mint formally stamped what it said would be the country's last circulating pennies this past Wednesday. Now that the penny's going away, I want to know, what else are we going to see What else are we going to see disappear in our lifetime? Like, what's the next thing?
That's a good question.
That's why I came up
First
with
of all,
it
I
for
think
you.
we should get rid of all change.
Okay.
Let's just delete the decimal points
Not-
after the dollar amounts.
This
That's
is
the
not
first thing.
Chris's opportunity to vent about what he wants to see go away.
I think we are going to see...
What will be next?
I think we're going to see giant refrigerators go away.
Really?
Yeah.
What will take their place?
Smaller refrigerators.
Like several or
no, because I think that we're going to get to the point where we're not going to be going to the grocery store and filling up a shopping cart that we need to have all that space for. I think we're going to be doing more of the whole AI will be doing some of the ordering for us, keeping the pantry where we want it. So we don't need to have 3 dozen eggs in there to last us for the next couple of weeks. We need 1 dozen eggs in there.
Dude, I took that a totally different way. I thought you were going to go down the Ozempic road with that.
No.
We just don't need to eat as much.
No.
Okay.
I do think that's going to help too. But no, I think that we're going to have more of a like a daily or a twice a week, say, delivery style grocery system in the future, because we aren't going to be doing it. We're going to be having.
That's a good word you just used. Grocery.
I made that word up. A lot of people don't know this. I also think we're probably going to lose a handful of the Baltic states. They're going to be invaded. They're going to disappear.
To whom?
Russia.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nice.
I have one that I think you're going to say, what are you, crazy?
Okay. Try me.
TVs.
Okay.
I think TVs are going to go away.
Like we're just going to have a screen implanted in our brain?
Not exactly. But I think with everyone, with so much time is spent on the phones or at work, you're on the computer. So we still want screen time.
Yeah, we're addicted to it.
We do know that YouTube is actually gone so that 50% of YouTube is watched on television sets right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
However, I think that we're going to get to the point where the entertainment is going to be so simple in our glasses or the goggles still look big and awkward right now, but at some point, our very simple glasses will be all we need. So we don't need to take up wall space. We won't need the massive sound system.
And you're going to be able to watch with your wife and kids at the end of the day too?
Sure.
They're all going to throw their glasses on and watch too?
Yeah, well, first of all, nobody's having kids anymore, so that's not going to be an issue. Second of all, you'll be able to choose what you want. You can watch it with your spouse. Yeah, you'll be able to just, say, hey, we're going to Netflix, and which glasses do you want this to go to? And you're going to say, I want it to go to mom's glasses, dad's glasses, and kids' glasses. And then, boop, there it is. And some kids' glasses, maybe they have to be printed to your iris, and it will know who's wearing it. And then your kids won't be able to access dirty movies or R-rated movies or something.
They'll find a way around that. Don't kid yourself.
I think TVs, now you said in our lifetime.
Yeah.
Which mine could end tomorrow, for all I know.
Oh,
Yours, however, is going to drag on for another 60 years.
Want it to, or if it could?
Another 60 years, there will be no televisions.
Oh man,
that's my hot take.
I don't watch much TV though, anyway, so I'd be okay with that.
Yeah,
you know what I watch? I watch live sports.
Yeah,
and I watched Law and Order SVU last week. That is all I watched. I'm cool.
God, I can't believe you haven't gotten
any. Away.
I can't believe you haven't gotten any applications to join you for an all expenses paid trip to Vegas this weekend.
That's a good point. I should take a
guy
peek
who spends all week watching sports and SVU reruns.
No, weird. Not reruns.
Buckeye police are asking the public's help in identifying the owner of an urn containing ashes found along Yuma Road earlier this month. Under what circumstances, Joe, could you potentially misplace the ashes of a loved one alongside the road?
One more time. Somebody set an urn down on the road?
Yeah, I was talking to you specifically. Yeah. We're on the air now. You're supposed to be listening.
I was looking for applications.
I believe you told me that what you were really great at was listening.
I am, but you distracted me because you wanted me to look for my applications. I don't have any yet.
Urn found, no kidding. Yeah. Urn found alongside the road in Buckeye. Mm-hmm. Under what circumstances could you potentially misplace the ashes of a loved one alongside the road?
I know my dad wants to be at least partially sprinkled in the northern portion of the lower peninsula in Michigan, but he's got this very specific beach. He's going to have to give me coordinates to get there.
Okay.
He wants to be spread all over the place. So is it possible that when I'm traveling with the cremains of Dad, that I accidentally just
toss him out the window?
Not toss him, no. That I set him down and I forget him.
Like a bee startles you and you start, you throw Dad out?
Don't worry, I would go back and get him. But that I could just maybe set him down for a minute or two. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think that would happen. I mean, you ask, this is one of your devious questions where you phrase it in such a way that makes me look bad. Because you're like, under what circumstances could you be a terrible human being? I don't believe I would forget here's the thing. I don't have a lot of loved ones, too. I got mom, I got dad, I got cousin in Tennessee who I kind of talk to like once a year.
Yeah.
So, and that's not love. That's
okay.
It's like how you look at your children.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I mean, you could have just said none.
You would not accept that. You'd be like, wrong answer. Yeah, I know how you work. Uh-huh.
See, I was thinking that you're on your way to drop Dad off at one of the many places where he wants to be sprinkled.
Uh-huh. Yeah, somewhere around Traverse City.
By the way, will his cremains come with like a measuring cup?
Oh, so I know how much goes where?
I'd like 3 tablespoons in Traverse City.
Dude,
I would like 2 tablespoons in Charlevoix.
I've asked this man for some help with the stuff that he has.
Also, I enjoyed our trip to Mount Rushmore. Can you just take a teaspoon up there?
Oh, him and I play the same games with each other. I've asked him, hey, could you help me with the stuff you've got so I know what is what here?
Yeah.
But he's got a laundry list of places he wants to be sprinkled.
So I was thinking,
somehow I'm supposed to just know all this.
I could see you saying, like, if we're on a road trip and I have some sort of a blowout or whatever, and then I have to pull over and I have to get to the spare tire and I need to set things down while I get the spare tire out. And then and somehow it falls over and rolls into a ditch, and I'm down the road 100 miles before I realize it's gone.
I lose Dad.
Well, no, I'm not answering the question. I was just thought that's maybe the most reasonable. But you're like, maybe I'm fighting off a bee and I throw my dad's cremains at the bee to scare it.
My car doesn't have a spare tire, though. Learned that the other day.
Who says you're going to be driving that car?
Oh, my car is going to last a long time.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
You are now free to roam about the country, and this time your plane might make it on time and everything. When the government told airports and airlines to resume normal activity after the shutdown, there was one glaring piece of the instructions that raised alarm bells. What might worry you more now that the curtain is pulled back is next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
So yet another neighbor on our street just realized the difference is day and night. They just did what we did to start this year at Casa Galvisi. Got a brand new AC system from Day and Night, air conditioning, heating, and plumbing. I cannot tell you, by the way, how much cheaper our summer AC bills were, 30 to 40%. That made it a double ding. But now, what about when we fire up the furnace? It's been many months. Are we sure it's good to go? Because a heating system check right now is only $69. Only $69 to make sure. Think about it. Your system is running at peak efficiency. You can help prevent costly breakdowns, extend the life of your system, inspect for any dangerous carbon monoxide leaks, plus maintain the manufacturer's warranty. Only $69 to get your heating system checked at dayandnightair.com. In fact, you can schedule your AC heating and plumbing appointments 24/7 online at dayandnightair.com. Find out for yourself why they've been serving the Valley for over 43 years and how that difference really is. Day and night at dayandnightair.com.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code BOOST25 to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code BOOST25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code BOOST25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
We just want to have enough money for retirement.
And travel to visit our grandchildren.
I understand. That's why at Fisher Investments, we start by getting to know each other, so I can learn about your family, lifestyle, goals and needs, allowing us to tailor your portfolio.
What about commission-based products?
We don't sell those. We're a fiduciary, obligated to act in your best interest.
So how do your management fees work?
We have a simple management fee based on the value of your portfolio. So we do better when you do better.
We appreciate that kind of transparency.
We also check in with you regularly to keep you up to date on the markets and your portfolio.
Well, what other services do you offer?
As a client, you have access to resources on investing, financial planning, estate planning, Social Security, Medicare, and more.
Wow, sounds like Fisher Investments has everything we need.
At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at FisherInvestments.com.
Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
KTAR News Flash.
At 3:47, I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. President Trump shifting his stance on the possible release of the files concerning the Jeffrey Epstein case. In a social media post this past weekend, Trump claiming he has nothing to hide and that House Republicans should vote to release the files that they are, quote, legally entitled to. Here's ABC News White House correspondent Kevin Travers.
The president was asked to clarify that social media post from last night where he was urging Republicans to vote for this. And he said again, go ahead, do whatever they want. Because the reality here is that that's what they were going to do anyway. There were dozens and dozens of Republicans who were going to vote for this. And now the president can say, well, they're just doing what I told them to do on this issue.
The House is expected to vote on a bill that would push the DOJ to release the files. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. And checking on traffic for us now, let's go to Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. In Glendale, we have a disabled vehicle blocking the right lane. Loop 101, Agua Fria, eastbound near 35th Avenue. Phoenix with a crash blocking the right lane. I-17 northbound near Yorkshire Drive. And Scottsdale with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Pima Freeway southbound near Thomas Road. This report is brought to you by America Roofing. Why should you choose America Roofing? Arizona's largest roofer, A+ with the BBB, and winner of the 2025 Contractor of the Year. Save 12% at AmericaRoofingCo.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Dan Bickley here, and cooler weather means open windows. But what about the air inside your home? You might be surprised at the gunk you are breathing in your personal space. Good news is Parker & Sons offers air quality solutions that will keep your family breathing easy. From duct cleaning to air purifiers, they've got tools to clear the air 24/7. Call Parker & Sons today at 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602-2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
At the Midwestern University Therapy Institute, they take the time to get to know you. This is Jim Sharp, and I know how Midwestern students and faculty providers work together to deliver affordable, unhurried, and thorough care because it's where I'm receiving my physical therapy. After having major surgery on my right shoulder, the care I've gotten with Dr. Mark Cardula at Midwestern's Therapy Clinic has been amazing. He's pushing me at the right speed for my proper recovery, and I've never felt hurried through an appointment. Now that I've had surgery on my left shoulder, I'm actually looking forward to Dr. Cardula helping me rehab that side too. Have you ever been able to say that you've looked forward to physical therapy? Oh, and the Midwestern University Therapy Institute has one of only 12 Karen virtual reality systems in the country. Having the Karen, with a C, considered the world's most advanced biomechanics lab means Midwestern offers advanced rehabilitation and evaluation like no other. Visit MWUclinics.com to learn more. Midwestern University Clinics, your family's home for healthcare.
A new diamond era begins. Desert Diamond Casino White Tanks is now open. An atmosphere sparkling with excitement and top names like the legendary Morton's Steakhouse and signature Starbucks coffee. Best of all, this stunning new destination is right at Loop 303 and Northern Parkway. So come and live the diamond life. Desert Diamond Casino.
An enterprise of the Donna Ogden Nation.
Vote in the Epstein Files happening tomorrow. Will it change anyone's mind? We'll talk about it on the Mike Broomhead Show starting tomorrow at 8:15.
I'm Chris Merrill. He's Joe Huizinga. Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. On air, online, and streaming live on the KTAR News YouTube channel. Whew, thank God this show's over.
Did you say Newt?
Yeah,
I have
indeed.
Newt?
That was almost English.
In the studio with us right now is star of Outspoken with Bruce St. James and Gatos. It is Bruce St. James. My man.
No, please remain seated.
You know, we have brought up before, I love talking to you about travel stories. So, you know, the FAA, they lifted their whole travel, all this stuff.
Restrictions.
When they did, though, they said that part of the reason that they had to hurry this along was because there were a number of safety alarms from planes getting too close and more runway incursions to pilot concerns.
Yeah.
Airlines say that schedule should rebound, though, completely by Thanksgiving. No problem. Everybody's back in there. So when you board the next time, and I'm assuming you're flying in the next few weeks because that's you, are you more trustworthy of the system because, hey, the FAA is on the job now, or are you a little less because they pulled the curtain back and they went, oh, we are hanging by a thread
I've
here.
never assumed that government was going to keep me safe in an airplane. I put my trust in the pilot that they want to go home that night.
Oh, that's smart.
You know, that's kind of the way I look at it. I'm going to assume that the cockpit crew is highly motivated to take off and land safely.
At least as motivated as you are.
You would think maybe even more so.
Yeah.
So I'm a bit of a control freak. I wish I was flying the plane. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
But when you hand over control like that, you have to believe, you know what? They want to do a good job.
That's a lot of assuming.
There's a lot.
I mean, how do you know that they don't want to go home to 6 feet under like Merrill does sometimes?
There is that.
I'm not interested in dying. I'm just not afraid of it. Joe gets upset.
I'm not
with
afraid
me.
of it in the slightest.
No, I go, oh God.
I've already beat the over-under. Are you kidding me?
It sounds so nice. I go, I wouldn't wake
So
up
nice.
in pain. My back wouldn't hurt anymore.
Yeah.
Bruce, do you want to keep living or do you want to like tap out tomorrow?
I'm ambivalent.
I didn't say.
Dang,
thank
both of you.
I didn't say I wanted to tap out.
Yeah.
I'm not
If
seeking
today's my
it.
last day, okay.
I told him, I prefer not to have a lot of pain on the end.
Oh, man, I hope I get all the years that you two are
well,
willingly
the painful
giving up.
Listen, if I get to be 104 in a rocking chair,
I hope
will have
I am.
failed. I will have absolutely failed. That meant I didn't try hard enough.
Don't worry, I'll strap you in a race
I didn't drive fast
car.
enough. I didn't jump out of enough airplanes. I didn't do enough fun stuff.
I'll put you in a race car at 104.
You know?
You'll go real fast.
You've got Megan McCain on tonight. Mondays
Yeah,
with
Megan's
Megan.
going to join us at 5 o'clock live from D.C. She is there in the swamp itself. And we're going to start off by asking her, so what's up with Trump's sudden turnaround on the Epstein files? And see how the wind is blowing, the political wind is blowing in D.C.
Isn't it bizarre if he was so willing to let the files be released? Why did he fight so hard against releasing those files?
Yeah, I mean, well, I think you can figure it out. You're a smart guy.
Well, I don't think he's in them. I don't think there's a smoking gun in there for him. I think there's a lot of
I think
Trump
if
was
there
here
is, they
to
had it
this point.
removed.
Oh, okay.
But they'll
But
release
now he's
everything
confident.
else.
Now he's confident that it's been removed,
And
and
it'll,
so
hurt
now
it'll hurt other people. Plus, he also knew he was going to lose the vote, and he doesn't like to lose. So he wants to be on the winning side of the vote to release the files. So he says, no, I want them released.
Well, I kind of assumed that's why Eli Crane and Andy Biggs said that now they want them released too.
Right.
I kind of figured that was because they were going to lose that
But
anyway.
they were going to lose. He was going to lose the vote and didn't want to be on the losing side of a vote.
Yeah, interesting.
So he's
All right.
for it now.
Outspoke with Bruce St. James and Gatos starts right up at 4 o'clock. Joe Heising, anything to add?
Nope.
Thank God. Back again tomorrow, 2 o'clock. Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. Hey, you know those windows that you keep pretending not to notice? They're all fogging up and gross. They're leaking. We got rain coming. You're probably going to be able to hear the rain on the outside of those windows. That's gross. Get with advanced window products and quit messing around. This holiday season, your house deserves a present. New windows from Arizona's most affordable, high-quality window manufacturer, Advanced Window Products. You got the Black Friday sale that's going on all month long, and that means you buy 10 windows or more, you get the biggest discount of the entire year, $3,500 off. And here's the deal. At Advanced Windows, they build the windows. They install the windows. They guarantee those windows for life and with no middleman markups, no mystery subcontractors that disappear into the desert. You get a local Arizona team that has decades of experience, family-owned, for coming up on 40 years. And they handle everything in-house. And since they make the windows right here in the Valley for the Valley, they can give you the best warranty in the Valley, labor, parts, even glass breakage for life. Stop being such a turkey. Invest in your number one asset, your home. 480-764-2002. Made in the Valley for the Valley. 480-764-2002. 480-764-2002 or at advancedwindows.com.
Research, immunotherapy, three-dimensional radiation, tomorrow's technology today. All of this and much more is used to treat your cancer at Ironwood Cancer and Research Centers. With complex treatments, our goal is simple: to give you more. More time, more life. Through the latest research, clinical trials, and groundbreaking oncology medications. Always looking to find you more. Ironwood Cancer and Research Centers. Outsmarting cancer, one patient at a time.
Ready to score big with your finances? Get $350 for opening a new MidFirst checking account. Just visit a branch near you or go online. Plus, register your MidFirst debit or credit card and enter to win the ultimate game day experience with Arizona Athletics. No purchase necessary. The clock's ticking, so don't wait. Win big this season with MidFirst Bank. Visit midfirst.com for details. MidFirst Bank. True to you. Member FDIC.
Workdays can be unpredictable, but your workwear shouldn't be. With the Cintas Apparel Plus program, you'll have freshly laundered garments for everyone on your team delivered every week. Cintas has workwear for just about any job imaginable, with high-performance fabrics and an uncompromising fit that stretches and moves with you. Don't leave looking and feeling good to chance. Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
We know exactly what you're not thinking about right now. Wiper blades. But now that you are, take a moment to think about how Rain-X is the #1 brand of wiper blades in America. Why? Because Rain-X thinks about wiper blades all the time. We obsess, so you don't have to. Simply install our blades and then think about literally anything else. So choose Rain-X, America's #1 wiper blades, and then go back to not thinking about wiper blades. Rain-X. Outsmart the elements.
Let me tell you one of the reasons I think we became the largest injury firm in the world, and it's not even close. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. My wife and I had a plan early on. In our firm, our lawyers only work on certain types of cases. Our products liability and dangerous drug lawyers only work on those cases. Same for car crashes, workers' compensation, medical malpractice, and insurance disputes. Our thinking is for these lawyers to focus on one area of the law and live it and breathe it. Power comes from knowledge. Many lawyers do everything, jack of all trades. Not us, and we don't charge an hourly rate. You only pay us if we win. If you want to hire us, it's easy. Dial Pound Law on your cell phone, pound 529, or visit forthepeople.com on your phone or computer from the comfort of your own home. Let us get to work for you. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
I'm with another one of the founders of Moving Team 6, Garrett. You guys stress teamwork. Talk about that connection to team.
There's difference of opinions. There's personalities that are involved. You're not always going to agree, but you have an end goal. And understanding that end goal is to serve whoever it may be. Obviously, our end goal is to serve the customer at the highest standard and giving everything we got. And knowing that, hey, we're not leaving until the job's done. In order to get the job and accomplish a 10-hour move, I can't do that by myself. I need my team.
You can hire somebody to load a truck. It's different to get a team of people that give you a great experience. And that's what I got with Moving Team 6. What's your message as the leader to your team when they go to a job site?
Hey, this is more than moving. You are here to serve somebody. You chose this job to serve somebody. Moving isn't easy, but it's sure darn rewarding when you leave and knowing that, hey, we gave everything we could to make that customer feel great today. That's kind of the goal that we have every single day that we walk into work.
Go to Moving Team 6 for your next move. Spell out that word 6 to get to the right website. MovingTeam6.com.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 4 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. You are now cleared for takeoff as the skies are getting back to normal just before one of the busiest travel weekends of the year.
The FAA is lifting all restrictions it imposed on 40 of the country's largest travel hubs during the government shutdown, restrictions that led to thousands of delays and cancellations, including at Phoenix Sky Harbor. The restrictions started November 7th because of safety concerns and staffing issues, peaking at 6% before being rolled back late last week. Operations are officially back to normal this morning and just ahead of Thanksgiving, where more than 6 million people are expected to fly, according to AAA. Colton Krolak, KTAR News.
Still looking at the skies, a former Alaska Airlines pilot who allegedly tried to shut off the engines of a plane when he was riding in the jump seat in 2023 has received his sentence from a judge.
Former Alaska Airlines pilot Joseph Emerson admitted he had taken mushrooms days before the 2023 incident when he allegedly got up from a jump seat behind the two flying pilots and tried to shut off the engines in flight. Emerson suffers from a rare condition where the effects of mushrooms can last days instead of hours and had been suffering mentally over the loss of a friend. The federal judge sentencing Emerson to 46 days of time already served and 3 years of supervised release. Emerson and his wife cried and hugged after the sentencing. Alex Stone, EBC News.
The Hickman family is responding to the acquisition of their longtime Valley-based business. KTAR's Heidi Hummel is live in the News Center with the story.
Hickman's Family Farms is being acquired by Brazilian company Montecara under the JBS Meat Company umbrella. Glenn Hickman tells the Mike Broomhead Show all 6 million chickens in their flocks were wiped out by the bird flu earlier this year.
The federal government has declined to get involved and try to figure out solutions and protections for our flock.
He adds it wasn't an easy decision. Hickman's Egg Farm will continue to sell high-quality, locally produced eggs under the new ownership. Reporting live in the news center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
A total of 4 Queen Creek Junior High School students had to be treated for bee stings after an incident earlier today there. A few dozen students were there when it all happened. Only 4 were stung. None had to go to the hospital. What's next for the Arizona Cardinals after a sloppy blowout loss at home to the San Francisco 49ers yesterday?
11 penalties in the first half. I've honestly never seen that myself, where a team had 11 penalties in the first half. That's a lot for a game.
Right. Ron Wolfley with Arizona Sports 98.7 FM tells the Mike Broomhead Show he won't place all the blame on the coaches, but says what happened is an indicator of something being wrong. He says how the season ends will be important in determining the futures of the team's head coach and general manager. A former state rep has been convicted after pleading guilty to a pair of felony charges this morning. 30-year-old Austin Smith was accused of forging candidate nomination petitions for his 2024 re-election campaign. As part of his guilty plea, Smith admitted to signing the name of a deceased woman to one of his petitions. He'll be sentenced to probation and a fine and will be prohibited from seeking public office for 5 years. Time to check on the road home this afternoon. Let's go to Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. In Phoenix, debris blocking the left-hand lane, Loop 202, South Mountain Freeway southbound near Dobson Road. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, I-17 northbound near Yorkshire Drive, and Glendale with a crash on the left-hand shoulder, Loop 101, Agua Fria westbound near 51st Avenue. This report is brought to you by your Valley Chevy Dealers. The Valley Chevy Black Friday event is going on now. Check out great offers on our award-winning lineup during the Black Friday sale at Sand Chevrolet in Glendale. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, cloudy skies, 50% chance of rain, a low temp of 58. Tomorrow, that chance of rain climbs to 70%, maybe a thunderstorm, a high temp of 72. And the rain possibly still lingering into Wednesday with a high of only 64. Right now, it's 75 degrees in Phoenix. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Isn't it great that I'm always right?
Speaking up for Arizona.
I do not share that opinion.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, hour #1.
Yes, so many people tell you, hour #1, best of the hours.
Hey, coming up in hour #2, Mondays with Megan. Megan McCain stops by. We will discuss why Trump has done a 180 on not only the Epstein files, but on tariffs.
Well, technically it's a 360.
Just hold off. We just started, okay? Give me an hour to sink in here and
it's a 360.
And get used to being near you again, okay?
He's back to where he started years ago.
So Megan McCain's coming up at 5.
Yeah.
So stick around for that.
Outstanding. We've talked a lot about the economy and some of the interesting things that are going on with it. I think it's fair to say conflicting indicators, some things that make you think, wow, things are going really well, other things that make you worry, it's not such a good look. But are we in the midst of the Great Freeze?
It's interesting because we always have these names for things.
Got to have a good name.
The Great Recession of 08.
Yeah.
What was 1929 was the Great Depression.
Yeah. Oh, that 1929. Yeah.
The Great Freeze. What is that?
So the Great Freeze is a bit of a harken back to the Great Recession.
Okay.
All right. Where, although the unemployment rate is low, nobody's hiring.
Nobody's hiring.
Companies are not hiring.
No.
The labor market is frozen. People are where they are. They aren't moving around. If they're looking for a job, it's hard to find one, we've heard. We've heard that from a lot of folks, right? But if you don't like the job you're in, what was a term you hang on?
The thing that I've been saying all year is if you have a job, white knuckle it.
White knuckle it.
Okay, so you want to keep that job as long as you can until something, let's say you hate your job. White knuckle it for now.
Be miserable. It's not fun.
No, it's not. I can tell you that.
But here's the thing. The younger generation is known to not white-knuckle anything.
They're not used to having to be uncomfortable.
But it's interesting because they will leave their job knowing there isn't a really good chance for them to get another job anytime soon.
Yeah, I was always told you never leave a job unless you have another one lined up.
They don't think that way.
They don't think that way.
Now, I'm not saying what they're doing is wrong. What I'm saying is, the younger generation feels, you know what? I don't like this job. I'm not appreciated in this job. I'm not respected.
I'm paid what I'm worth, whatever.
I've got anxiety because of this job. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave. I'll find another job. I don't know when, but I'm going to leave. And I've seen a lot of people do that. A lot of millennials, a lot of Gen Zers, they do that. Whereas I think you and I, when we were growing up and we were in our 20s, 30s, 40s, and now, I still identify as I forgot, is it 48-and-a-half-year-old? I forgot.
You would think it would move up after a while, but no.
We're going to leave it right
freeze
there.
it right there. I like that.
Right there. White knuckle the job because why? We are in something that's called the Great Freeze. No one is getting a job.
Well, and not only that, but you see a lot of big employers laying people off. You see industries cutting back for a variety of reasons, be it economic or be it because AI has replaced the need for customer service reps or data analyzers or whatnot.
Yeah. And right now, I mean, can you imagine first of all, can you imagine trying to find a job right now?
It seems like a pretty tough time to find a job.
Anytime you start heading towards Thanksgiving and Christmas, everything stops. Everything slows down, no matter what the economy looks like.
Just in general.
Yeah. Oh, well, no one has gotten back to me on my email for that job. That's because it was Thanksgiving. All right, now Christmas is 3 weeks away.
Yeah,
and it's like, no, we're not doing anything.
They're mentally checked out.
Right.
Nothing kicks back up again until halfway through January.
So if you're looking for a job now, you're probably not going to get one until next year. And then you kind of hope. You kind of cross your fingers and hope. But yeah, I think this is one of the biggest stories of the year. The fact that
the Great Freeze,
the job market is dried up.
Yeah. But it's weird because we have seen the stock market on a bit of a run, taking the last couple days out of it, but still.
And just to be very clear, I think the stock market in November is horrific.
It's been down.
Yeah, it's awful.
Yeah,
it was down 400 points again today.
But if I'm looking, year to year,
still up. The Dow's still up a few. Yeah, still up a few thousand points.
And you have companies that are talking about record profits. You have companies that are, at least as far as the stock market's concerned, record valuations. Is what the company's worth, but they're doing it without human employees. It's a jobless boom. You know what I'm saying? The companies and the economy is on the rise in many areas, but they're not doing it by adding jobs, which is what is fundamentally different than you've seen at other boom times.
I think it's also interesting if you're trying to get a job, there's a very good chance that AI is reading your resume. And
there's a good chance AI wrote your resume too. So you're having dueling banjos going back and forth. AI is reading somebody else's AI.
I think that's fair. It doesn't matter if it's an entry level or what have you. I mean, that's one of the jobs that we've kind of moved over to the AI.
Yeah,
they're gonna read and screen whatever it is we are looking for in a job applicant.
Let me shift gears a little bit. I know we just come out of a weekend. For a lot of people, it's maybe it's Friday or Saturday night you go out to eat, right? Maybe it's a date night type thing. And listen, when I notice it, that it's real because I don't even know how to do math. But I've noticed the price of meals out is really it's getting to the point now where I look at it and go, really? Like I don't have to walk away and say, I can't afford this or I'm going to have to go wash dishes yet. Mm-hmm. But even I look at some of these numbers now, even when I eat by myself, and I'm like, really? Can I see the itemized thing again? How did I get to $40 for lunch? How did that happen? What did I do?
It's crazy.
I didn't have the escargot, you know? I don't even know what that is.
I just wanted a sandwich.
Yeah.
It's $25.
But restaurant prices continue to climb. And if you are eating out, yes, you are paying more. And maybe more specifically, you're paying more on a lot of really specific things.
Yeah, but you know what I'm also seeing is, you know how we always said that these portions are so huge?
They're getting smaller.
Like,
it's called shrinkflation.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
Like, I wanted a chicken dish with
Where's
like
the
some
beef?
And I'm looking in it, and I'm like, it's got like 2 little pieces of chicken in it. I think,
Yeah.
And
They're
then
like nuggets.
The rest is all rice.
Yeah.
Or beans.
Fill it up with something
all
low
filled.
cost stuff. Yeah.
It's all
Give you
filled.
lots of bread at the beginning, get you all full on bread. Don't
Yeah.
fill up with the bread.
So if you look at restaurant prices, they continue to go. And there, some people are talking about it. It's the tariffs. It's labor shortage.
It's probably a combination of things.
You know, we told you about like coffee. By the way, we were way off. Coffee wasn't 20% up.
No.
Coffee was 40% up.
Good grief.
Year to year, coffee was 41% up.
Wow.
Yeah. Beer.
That's what happens, though. That specifically is what happens when you arbitrarily tariff the only country in the world that makes your coffee beans.
Beer, burgers, burritos, coffee. All saw
I thought you were going to come up with another B.
Over year price increases.
I'll give you an example. It's a good thing I don't drink because I'd be outraged.
Okay.
I go back to March of 2023. The average price of beer on a menu at a restaurant in the United States, $6. March of 23. Do you know what the average price of beer in a restaurant is today?
What was the first one?
$6.
$6 to
up to $6.50.
Okay.
It's up 50 cents, but that's a pretty decent. I mean, that's just beer. For
Just
goodness
beer,
sakes.
right.
That's just beer. You have cold brew coffee up almost $1 in the last year and a half.
Here's a burger. You ready?
A hamburger, okay.
Burger on a restaurant menu surged to $14.53 in October of 2025.
That is crazy.
Up over 3% compared to last year. A hamburger is $14.
I remember when there was like a $10 burger was like, oh my God,
That's
$10
crazy.
burger. What does it come with? Gold flakes, right? The $10 burger. What would you pay $10 for a hamburger for?
Yeah.
The whole concept behind the hamburger was it was supposed to be cheap.
I told you last week, my wife was his flight attendant. She was flying, and I don't remember what city she was in. I think it was New York.
Okay, well.
And she was trying to grab some food from the hotel restaurant and take it with her to it was in the morning. Take it with her there. And I think the burger was $25.
Oh my God. It's like they see you coming.
$25 or something like that.
That's just ridiculous.
Yeah, and she said something like, that's crazy. And the person goes,
I hope they agreed.
They said, we're actually less expensive than surrounding areas.
Come off of it.
I know. A $25 hamburger?
That's a hard no for me.
No.
I'll just have a bag of chips. That's $8. Oh, come on!
You can't even eat the chips.
Come on!
Because you get the chips, and there's like 3 chips in the thing.
Maximize. There's all air in the bag.
It's outrageous.
Had about enough of this. You've got me angry now and slightly hungry.
I am slightly hungry, too.
Yeah, you got me going there. We've got a quick check of the headlines. Becky Lynn's going to do that for us. Hey, let me give a quick shout-out to everyone listening in Mesa. What's up, Mesatonians? We appreciate everyone in Mesa spending a little bit of time with us. Coming up next, the Grinch. Oh, yeah, that Grinch has come early in the U.S. military. That's not where I expected to find him. We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
You know, choosing dental implants, one of the most important decisions that you're ever going to make. You are making a decision to look better. You're making a decision to feel better. You're also making a decision to improve your health. If you have broken teeth or missing teeth, it's time to go to Aria Dental Implant Center. Now, I'll ask you this. How many Thanksgivings in a row have you gone over to a family member or a friend's home and you didn't eat anything? Maybe the mashed potatoes, because you can't chew certain things. You can't chew the turkey. So what do? You smell the wonderful food, kind of sit there with your family, and you're starving the whole day. Make this Thanksgiving the last Thanksgiving you ever do that. Go see my good friend, Dr. Joe. He's so great at his job, decades of experience. By the way, you're going to pay less at Aria compared to other implant centers for so many different reasons. Just ask him about the price. You could be flabbergasted. Go to AriaDentalImplantCenter.com.
KTAR News Flash.
It is 4:16. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. With growing signs of erosion in the employment market, graduating high school and college students are facing unprecedented challenges after they walked the stage in May.
Freshly minted graduates beginning their search for employment will be competing not only with each other, but with artificial intelligence. The job search site Indeed suggests fine-tuning the soft skills that AI doesn't have: conflict resolution, decision-making, interpersonal communication. What's more, AI can be used by job seekers to write effective resumes and to rehearse job interviews. In other words, fighting AI with AI. Jim Ryan, ABC News.
All of our top stories just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Taking a look at the roads for us now. Here's Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Avondale with a medical emergency off-right. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 99th Avenue. Phoenix debris blocking the left-hand lane. Loop 202 southbound near Dobbins Road. This report is brought to you by Southwest Blinds and Shutters. Still yanking on a cord to open your shades? Smarten up Arizona. Connect your shades to a phone or smart device with motorized shades from Southwest Blinds. Go to southwestblinds.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News. Now back with Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Hey, this portion of the show brought to you by Parker & Sons. AC Plumbing and Electrical, celebrating 50 years of helping their customers and community. Call Parker. Oh, the holiday season's upon us.
Sure is.
Does that mean Mariah Carey's warming up in the closet? Oh, God.
Why is she in the closet?
Because we don't let her out yet.
I would let her out.
Really?
Let's go, man.
No.
I'm already listening to some of the Christmas music.
No, you're not.
Becky Lynn, are you listening to Christmas music yet?
Nope.
Boy.
Come on, draw
a lot of you
no
have to
Christmas
wait
before
till Thanksgiving. Okay.
All right.
All right.
Well, I just think about this. For a variety of reasons, one being national security, it's a good thing you're not in the Air Force, Gatos.
Are you talking to me?
I'm talking to you.
Why would I be in the military?
Exactly.
You do not want me fighting for this country.
Nowhere near it.
You don't have to agree so quickly.
Okay, I'm sorry. But at Tyndall Air Force Base in Florida, the Grinch came early.
Is that right?
Yeah, so they have a military housing complex there. So members of the military, they can live. And they have, I guess it's kind of like their version of an HOA, right? But it comes from the military.
Love it.
Yeah, well, you ready?
Okay.
A lot of people got some sternly worded letters last week.
Is that so?
Yeah. No canned snow. Fogging up windows. No glowing runway leading guests to the front door. No sleds, no reindeer, no twinkling lights. No Santas clinging to the roof. Under no circumstances should Christmas decorations be out before Thanksgiving. And they must be taken down at New Year's.
They must be taken down at what? New Year?
New Year's.
Oh, right away.
Yeah.
January 1st?
Well, they might give you a couple days. That's right. That is the actual letter quoting the rule book for military housing at Tyndall Air Force Base just outside of Panama City, Florida.
Yeah, the quote is, if you currently have Yuletide decor present on the outside of your home, please remove it.
Yeah.
Here's my rule.
Oh.
As you well know, my block goes a little insane for Christmas.
It's like the Battle of the Clark Griswolds,
and we can be seen, my neighborhood from the air. If you're on a plane.
Well, from space.
From space, as some people. If you're on Mars, might actually see
What's
the neighborhood.
What's that twinkling?
My rule is this. You can turn the lights on after Thanksgiving dinner.
Okay, so like
before then, I don't turn the lights on.
But you have to have them up.
Which is why I've been working for 2 weeks. That's right, I said it. 2 weeks.
You've been working in the heat,
I
point out.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, right.
Hanging all the Christmas lights, getting everything ready.
Yes.
For the reveal.
Soft launch, if you will.
Excuse me, it's a soft launch.
Well, that's coming up in about a week. Wait, when's Thanksgiving? Is it next week?
Next Thursday.
Next Thursday.
Holy crap,
You're going to have to do your soft launch this week.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, you're going to be ready.
Thanksgiving is on the 27th.
Okay,
Today's the 17th. You got 10 days.
It's March. Sorry, it's Monday, 17th.
It is Monday.
It's Monday.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm okay. I've got all this week. I don't know. It's Monday. My brain doesn't work. I've got all week to figure stuff out.
Okay.
And then the soft launch might be this weekend just to see how it looks. But the lights will be turned on Thanksgiving. I also think
do you make the Gatos bride, like, does she have to go outside, stand in the street, and you do the soft launch, and then she has to go, oh, it's wonderful.
Well, of course.
Like,
she doesn't like it.
I was going to say, she has to pretend she likes it.
Does the whole neighborhood turn everything on
Are they all
Thanksgiving?
soft launches at the same time?
We have to be ready to go. Exactly.
So after Thanksgiving dinner,
Lights are on.
Thanksgiving night,
Yeah.
everybody so the season is on.
Right. I'm wearing my Thanksgiving pants, the stretchy pants.
Okay.
And then I go out and I turn the lights on after Thanksgiving.
Okay.
But I do move the big pieces out very much towards Thanksgiving.
Give me the big pieces.
Well, I don't have, the sled that I built from scratch.
You
that
built a
is,
sled?
Out, yes.
Santa sled.
A Santa sled. I don't have that out right now.
Okay.
It's a little early.
Well, because it's tough to hide that.
Well, I'm not trying to hide it.
But I'm just saying, you drive by and go, I think you got a
Well,
Santa
there you
sled in
go.
their front
Right,
yard.
Right. And the 18 reindeer have not made not on the yard yet.
18?
Well,
wow. I can't wait to find out what all their names are.
Coming up this weekend.
We'll have to name them. So
soft launch.
Soft launch.
Yeah,
just to make is that just to make sure like the lights are working and stuff?
Nah, that's for beginners. I know the lights are going to work.
That's for these are the
gotta see how
rookies.
it's got to all come together.
Now I
am super sore today though, by the way, because I was working all weekend.
Putting
Super
up lights.
sore on putting the lights up.
So
climbing that one tree, I'm getting a little old for that, by the way.
I would enjoy. This is the part I would enjoy. I would love to watch you.
Yes.
Walk around the neighborhood.
Okay.
When the other dads are doing their soft launches.
Yeah.
And have you feign interest and act like they did a good job knowing your house is the best. That would be my favorite thing, is to watch you act in front of them and then feign some sort of, wow, you really went all out, Todd. Good work.
I'm like, listen, a little dark over there.
What's going on in this corner?
Let's get something cooking over there.
You did this last year.
Yeah.
You're not going to step it up?
Put a candy cane over there or something. Put some damn lights on the thing.
The competitive nature.
So the Air Force.
The Air Force won't let you do that.
Is saying no Yuletide decor.
Nope.
Until when?
After Thanksgiving.
So on
you
Thursday,
can't even put it out. I'm thinking they're thinking the next day. Black Friday's when you're allowed to put that stuff out.
Oh, I'm going to be done by Black Friday.
That goes without saying. Checking the headlines are on the way. Becky Lynn will do that for us.
My hamstrings are sore.
Your hammies are sore?
I was on a ladder. It's I'll tell you, stretching.
You know whose hammies aren't sore? The Cardinals defense. Why?
They didn't run.
They didn't. They just let everybody go right on by them. I don't even think if they broke a sweat.
Yikes.
We're going to be talking to our buddy Paul Calvisi, Arizona Cardinals host and reporter. First question. Are the Cardinals playing the worst football of this century?
That's a softball. The answer is yes.
It's coming up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Accidents happen unexpectedly. If it ever happens to you, call the attorneys at Sweet James. Sweet James has an office right here in Phoenix, run by world-class attorneys that are part of your community, and they are proud partners of your Phoenix Suns. Sweet James is all about winning, and they win 98% of the time, because when you're hurt, you are counting on someone to deliver for you. Winning big is everything. That's why you call Sweet James at 800-9-million. That's 800-9-million or sweetjames.com. Awarded best attorneys in America. Proud partner of your Phoenix Suns.
Have you noticed lingering cognitive changes after a COVID-19 infection? Or have you been diagnosed with mild Alzheimer's disease? You could help researchers learn more about the impact of COVID on the brain. Barrow Neurological Institute in Phoenix is seeking participants between the ages of 55 and 90 for a research study. To learn more about the study and how you can join, text STUDY to 620-620.
Message and data rates may apply. Do the holiday parties, tailgating, and family get-togethers have your liver working overtime? Let Active Liver help give your liver some relief. Pick some up online at Amazon or Vitacost.com or at your local CVS, Meijer Grocery, or ShopRite.
Every day, reliable, comfortable, connected. Every day you rely on power. At APS, we work around the clock to deliver some of the most reliable power in the country. But with Arizona's extreme weather, outages can happen. Stay safe and informed with alerts by keeping your contact information up to date. And visit our outage center for updates online or on the APS app. For more ways to stay safe and informed, visit aps.com/brighter.
Hey, we crushed it this summer at Casa Galvisi with a brand new AC system from Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. But now, what about the furnace? Are we sure it's good to go? Because right now, heating tune-up is only $69. Only $69 to help prevent costly breakdowns, inspect for any dangerous carbon monoxide leaks, plus maintain that manufacturer's warranty. Only $69 this month to get a heating tune-up at dayandnightair.com. Book 24/7 online at dayandnightair.com. Limited time only. Exclusions apply.
Pay tribute to a teacher, presented by Your Valley Toyota dealers. We want to lift up amazing Arizona teachers. So tell us about an outstanding teacher worthy of a $2,500 check by texting teacher to 620-620. Message and data rates may apply.
Hey, this is Jim Sharp along with Stuart Willis. He's the president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax, and as both an estate planning and a financial client of Asset Preservation, I know fees come up a lot, Stuart. So what do people really need to understand about them?
Well, Jim, too often folks with $500,000 to $1 million saved focus on finding the cheapest advisor. But being penny wise and pound foolish can cost far more in missed tax and planning opportunities.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, the ultra wealthy pay premium fees because they understand value. At Asset Preservation, we're fiduciaries. Our pricing is fair and transparent, and our focus is delivering real value. Comprehensive planning that protects families and builds wealth the right way.
Don't you want an advisor who wants to help you because they gain when you gain? Yes, you do. You want Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Go to assetpreservationwealth.com to get your free portfolio review. Tell them Jim Sharp sent you at assetpreservationwealth.com.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
Light up your home with holiday magic all year long. AZ Trim Lights programmable color-changing LED lights let you celebrate every occasion right from your smartphone. You've got to see them to believe them. Backed by the only real lifetime product warranty in the industry, AZ Trim Light offers competitive prices and uncompromising quality. Schedule your free, no-pressure quote today at aztrimlight.com. That's aztrimlight.com. Make your home shine with AZ Trim Light.
What does 100 years of giving look like? It's food on the table. It's a safe place to sleep. It's a child learning to read and so much more. Valley of the Sun United Way and our donors, volunteers, and partners give a helping hand, give shelter, give a second chance, a way forward, and hope. We're here for the Valley today and always, because at Valley of the Sun United Way, giving never gives up. Visit vsuw.org.
Introducing healthcare coverage with care built in. AZ Blue does more than pay for care. We help deliver it. Prosano Health Plans by AZ Blue give you exclusive access to Prosano Healthcare Centers. With 10 convenient locations and $0 healthcare at Prosano Healthcare Centers included in the premium, you'll get more care from your health plan. Prosano Health Plans by AZ Blue. Learn more at azblue.com/Prosano Plans. That's azblue.com/Prosano Plans.
KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It is 4:30. I'm Becky Lynn. The Hickman family says it is not an easy decision to sell the family business to Brazilian company Mantiqueira. Glenn Hickman tells the Mike Broomhead Show they'll be staying on for the transition and may assume leadership positions, adding the details are still being worked out. The JBS Meat Company owns Mantiqueira. There's a new draft policy detailing how Phoenix police should interact and treat people who are experiencing homelessness in the city. But will this new policy actually affect Phoenix's homelessness population? President of the Phoenix Law Enforcement Association, Daryl Crippling, joined Arizona's Morning News to explain.
I don't think it's going to lead to more or less. I think there's a myriad of reasons why folks are homeless and experience homelessness, and I think this will just allow us to better serve those folks and get them the services that they want.
This new policy comes after the DOJ issued a report last year claiming Phoenix PD was banishing homeless people from public spaces by unlawful means, destroying their property and cycling them through the criminal justice system. The March of Dimes, out with a sobering picture of maternal and infant health in the United States. ABC's Sherry Preston has more on why.
For the fourth year in a row, the March of Dimes has given the U.S. a D+, saying 1 in 10 babies are born prematurely and that more states saw rates worsen rather than improve. The picture even more sobering along racial lines. Babies born to black moms, 1.5 times more likely to be born too soon. There were also just over 5 deaths for every 1,000 live births last year. More than 20,000 babies who died before their first birthday.
October's CPI report, which would have included the Phoenix metro area's inflation data, was not released due to the government shutdown. Evan Taylor, associate econ professor at U of A, joined Arizona's Morning News and says we shouldn't be too worried about not seeing the report.
I think missing 1 month of CPI is not going to be a huge deal, especially because we're going to see that the November one, which is what we really want to see before the next Federal Reserve meeting.
Although the November report will not include data from Phoenix, he says we can still get a good idea where inflation is nationally when that report releases on December 10th. Time now to check the roads. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. In Peoria, we have a vehicle fire on the Loop 101 Agua Fria southbound near Olive Avenue. Tempe, debris on the right-hand shoulder. US 60 Superstition Freeway eastbound near Mill Avenue. A quick look into our surface streets. Scottsdale with a crash on 76th Place and Miller Road. This report is brought to you by Dolphin Pools, trusted in the Valley for 42 years. Pools, spas, landscapes, all built fast and built right. Let's start building your paradise today. Visit dolphinpools.us. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Keeping our fingers crossed for some rain after all, though we didn't see it this weekend. We do have a 50% chance of some tonight, maybe some rain and storms tomorrow. That jumps to a 70% chance and a 50% chance on Wednesday as well. Tonight's low 58, tomorrow's high 72, and then mid-60s on Wednesday. Right now, taking a look at Peoria, we're checking in at 74. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Talking pigskin with Polly.
Brought to you by Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. The difference is day and night.
All righty, and joining us right now is the one and only Paul Calvisi, Arizona Cardinals host and reporter, who was right there on the sideline yesterday for, I don't know, whatever you call that.
I got it. You can call it a blowout. Second blowout in 2 weeks against a division rival. That's what I would call it.
Paulie, can I, and I mean this honestly. This is not the snark. I don't understand how a team that got off to such a slow start in Seattle, and I think everybody acknowledges that the game was over like before it started.
It was 35-0 at one point.
Can come out at home and immediately get off to an almost identical slow start.
Amazing.
Like, come off of it, guys. How do you not know?
Dang, I was expecting maybe a little small talk about the rain,
No
rain.
rain.
How about that rain? No. Yeah, well, look, the 98-yard kickoff return off the bat, not the way to start a game.
No.
When you looked out there and then you realize, okay, wait a minute, that guy's new. That guy was in the practice squad 2 weeks ago. That guy. So I presume, just in talking to a few people here and there, there's a trickle-down effect when – you're top 5 in the NFL in injuries. Now you get different dudes on special teams. Does that excuse it? No. It's the NFL. It's about the details. That's exactly what Jacoby Brissett said after the game, and that's what surprised him the most, that the Cardinals weren't quite on those details. And details matter, especially when you're going against the 49ers. And
division opponent.
How ironical, if you will, as I make up a word, Jonathan Gannon brought up the word details the whole week going into that game because that's what Kyle Shanahan and the Niners do so well. Niners have actually had more injuries and more man games lost than the Cardinals, but they weren't the ones out there making the mistakes. And
they're missing a lot of key players.
When you look at the penalty department and it's 17-1.
Yeah.
I mean, that is a no comprendo moment.
Well,
right
and at what point, 17 penalties to 1. It was over 130-something yards of penalty yardage. Gannon talked about the fact that the referees were known to throw flags. Well, they only threw them on one side. The Niners didn't have that issue with the refs.
They were busy scoring.
Is that about coaching? I mean, when you're having that number of penalties, that type of indiscipline, doesn't that come back on a coaching staff at some point?
So this is the age-old debate. If Ron Wolfe was here, we'd go at it, okay? Because Wolfe would say it's completely on the player. I'm sort of somewhere in between.
Okay.
However, I do think this does figure into what has been a season-long problem, especially in the losses, and that is when things have gone sideways, it's the one guy taking his one turn to make his one mistake. For example, there were 6 holding calls by 6 different players.
Yeah.
So it's the one guy, and all of a sudden, for some reason, it's his turn. There were a bunch of pre-snap penalties, which Jonathan Gannon calls the, unacceptable, non-starter. I mean, the play isn't even – it's one thing if you're battling a 350-pounder who runs a 4.5, and all of a sudden just maybe in the heat of battle you commit a penalty. It's another thing when it's a mental error before the ball's ever snapped.
Right.
So when you see the illegal motion, the illegal shift, encroachment, false start, those are the things that add up. I know the game got lopsided. What's incomprehensible in a way, based on how the game ended up on the scoreboard, is that early third quarter, if the Bam Knight 60-yard touchdown run on 4th and 1 isn't wiped out by a holding call that's 5 yards behind the play that was inconsequential to the outcome of the play, that would have been a one-score game at that point. So it was costly. There were too many of them and too many inopportune moments.
Paul Calvisi's joining us. Now I have my list of questions that I'd like to ask. I'll go quickly here, Paulie. Is it true that if the Cardinals lose an 8th game, you actually get a day off?
Oh.
Like you don't have to work a Sunday. Is that
you get a Sunday off?
Is that true or false?
I keep telling you guys, sideline strong. I don't.
Okay.
I'm Bill Belichick. No days off.
Okay.
No days off. Let's go.
Okay. Is it true that the Cardinals produced more penalties than points in the first half?
That is true.
It is true.
It is true. Walking off the field, they had
11
11 penalties, and they had 10 points on the scoreboard. Yeah.
Is it also true? I feel like a lawyer. This is pretty fun.
Did you or did you not?
He wasn't even part of the game. Cardinals.
So is this the Paulie Pigskin report, or am I getting cross-examined?
Cross-examining.
Right definitely cross-examined.
Okay.
Cardinals have been outscored in the past 2 weeks, 85-44. That is true as well.
That violates my rule, no math. Even simple addition, I'm not on board with that. And that is part of the problem. They've gotten behind so fast.
Yeah.
And by so far out of the gates, they can't even implement the game plan that they worked on all week. Like, you have to abandon the run game, for example.
Paul, I've never turned...
And throw the ball 55 attempts or 57 attempts.
I've never turned 2 games off faster. And I'm being honest. Because I like the Cardinals. I'm a Cardinals fan. But I've never shut 2 games off so fast to go and watch the red zone again.
Well, and here's
it's
the
over.
thing.
It's like over in the first 2 minutes. And I'm like, this is the best you got. Okay.
Jacoby Brissett... He completed 47 passes, which is an NFL regular season record.
Yeah, NFL record.
And Michael Wilson was unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
We had him as our radio interview after the game. He's like, I haven't had a game like that since high school.
Yeah.
He had 15 grabs for $185. That's
Crazy.
the most by a receiver in the league all year. So if you can just stop with the self-inflicted out of the gate. For example, there have been 35 points in the last 3 games that have been scored by the opponent, but not their offense. Fumble returns, block punts.
Special teams, yeah.
Special teams. So, and that's deflating for the Cardinals defense because they see all those points on the board, and that goes against all their metrics, but they didn't give up those points.
But here's the other thing, and I think you kind of acknowledged it a little bit. We have to acknowledge the franchise quarterback, and that's what we called Kyler Murray for the last 7 years. The franchise quarterback isn't playing. Their best player on offense,
he's hurt.
He's quote unquote hurt. James Conner is out for the year. Yeah. I mean, you can't replace
Best running
him.
back.
They've got Marvin Harrison Jr., who started to play very well the last few games, and that was good to see. He had appendicitis. Yeah. They don't have the horses, man. They just don't. They don't have the horses. End of story.
Yeah, but this is the NFL.
Right? So
and every single team is dealing with
not like
injuries, and you got to keep going forward.
So your best quarterback, running back, and best wide receiver, what other team is dealing with that? Well, I don't know. I don't think there is one.
Okay, but the Niners would look at you and say, we lost our franchise quarterback for 6 games. He just came back. We lost Fred Warner, arguably the best middle linebacker in the game for the year. Nick Bosa went out in week 3.
But they're the Niners.
Their number one receiver, Brandon Ayuk.
They lost their first-round pick, Michael Williams. The guy I think that really was missing yesterday for the Cardinals was Mack Wilson Sr., the quarterback of the defensive middle linebacker, who had an unbelievable game week 3 against the 49ers. He had a dozen tackles, and he blowed up Christian McCaffrey on that 4th and goal in Santa Clara. And what's more important is he has the experience on that side of the ball. So when Kyle Shanahan is dialing up all these devious plays to try and mess with your eyes, well, the Cardinals had a rookie at middle linebacker. Now, he had a dozen tackles, and he played pretty dang well for a rookie, Cody Simon, but it's always a chore to try and fit that Kyle Shanahan offense, and more experience, more better, if you will.
Paul, again, talking to Paul Calvisi, Arizona Cardinals host and reporter after that game. It certainly was a game yesterday. Paul, I get asked difficult questions sometimes. And I know
you mean they haven't been difficult so far?
We had softballs up until now.
Oh, my gosh.
I know that you have relationships with players and coaches and staff, and you have because you've worked with the Cardinals for years. At what point do they start holding people accountable and people start losing their jobs?
Well, are we talking about players and playing time? Because
Sure.
there is one tried and true method to accountability, culpability in pro sports, period, no matter what, and that's job security. So you saw a little bit of it yesterday. Isaiah Adams got back into the lineup on the offensive line. You've seen different rotations in the secondary along the defensive line. So I expect that to continue.
Okay.
I think you saw a lot more of it in year one and year two when they were trying to reset the culture. Midseason, they just cut Marco Wilson, who was a starting corner, for example. They let go a third-round pick, Jay Sanders, because maybe there wasn't the amount of buy-in they needed. And so you saw that from Monty Ossenfort and Jonathan Gannon, especially in year one, a little bit in year two. Now in year three, you feel like the culture is set. So, for example, everyone wanted Amari DiMercato cut after he dropped the ball in the Tennessee game.
I didn't.
Guess what? He's proven to be a really valuable player ever since. You know, that was
They
just
need him.
You got to determine what's a mistake.
Yeah.
And then what is something that you can't live with.
More systemic.
Yeah. And so beyond that, you know, Jonathan Gannon was asked about coaching changes today, and he said, nope, we'll get it corrected. So that's the coach.
All
and
right.
you know, I mean, is it really X's and O's at this point? I'm not one to think so. I mean, obviously, Jacoby Brissett came in, and all of a sudden, look, there's a downfield passing game again when everyone thought maybe it was the play calling. So much of it, guys, I've come to learn, is the players. That's usually 1, 2, and 3, and then you go from there. And you know that. Look, you got Jacksonville coming in. They gave up the worst comeback loss in team history when they gave up all those points in the fourth quarter at Houston. You win the next week, all of a sudden the narrative completely changes.
Right. You're back on top.
I want the number one pick, so let's just
Here we
lose
go.
out.
Oh, good luck. You got a ways to go.
Well, what else is there to do here?
You got a ways to go to catch Tennessee.
And Larry, that's why you're running your fantasy football team, and that's it.
Paul,
I need 11 points tonight to win my fantasy game. I think.
Fingers crossed. Yeah.
No, the conversation always ends when we get to Larry's fantasy football team. Nobody that kills the ratings.
Sorry.
Paul Calvisi, Arizona Cardinals host and reporter. We talk pigskin with Paulie, brought to you by Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. The difference is day and night. Paulie, thank you for your time.
All right, small talk next week.
All right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it? That'd be nice. Yeah.
Yes.
Talk about how great everything was. That'd be something else. It'd be a little different.
How was the pregame meal?
How was the pregame meal?
Did you have to stay for the whole game?
Yeah.
Are you allowed to leave the game if it's 35-10? I think that a sideline reporter should be allowed to leave.
Just like there's nothing else to report.
What are you
after
going to
now?
report? You got to know what?
Make it whatever you think it is. That's probably what it is. Just take it and run. Hey, check the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn will do that for us. And up next, would you buy a car on Amazon? You can buy everything else there, I guess. Why not? We'll tell you about it. It's coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Hey, it is Black Friday all month long at Advanced Window Products, and here is the deal of the year. You mentioned Gatos. You can purchase 10 windows or more and receive their largest discount, $3,500. So this is something that will run through the entire month of November. But remember, holidays are right around the corner. We're a week away, a little over a week away from Thanksgiving. So my advice to you is if you have builder-grade windows, if you have windows you can't see out of, if you have windows that let all that hot air inside during summer and just crush your bills, get new windows now. All you have to do is call the best window company in the state. Local, family-owned. They've specialized in custom vinyl replacement windows and doors for 39 years. I am talking about Advanced Window Products. When you mention Gatos, you purchase 10 windows or more, you receive a discount of $3,500. 480-764-2002, advancedwindows.com.
When you switch to Progressive, you could save bundling your home and auto. Then you could put that money towards some of the surprisingly more expensive things in life.
Attention passengers, we've reached 10,000 feet and internet is now available for purchase.
I just paid hundreds for this flight, and you can't even throw in internet? I'll just take the free pretzels.
Sorry, but I do have snack boxes for sale.
I'm just gonna sleep.
In that case, we are selling pillows and blankets as well.
I'll just breathe. That's free, right?
Life costs a lot, so bundle and you could save with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. All so that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
The Phoenix Suns have a new coach, a new GM, and some new young and talented players, but some things remain the same, like D. Book and D. Schwartz. That's Dr. Schwartz for those asking. Yes, the team eye doctor of your Suns is back for his 26th season. While he may not be able to dribble behind his back, he is the most advanced LASIK surgeon in the Valley. So for those of you interested in LASIK surgery, the Schwartz Laser Eye Center is offering free consults in Scottsdale, Glendale, and Mesa. Call 480-483-EYES or go online at teamidoc.com.
Phoenix, get ready. Starlux Airlines is bringing the world closer with nonstop service from Phoenix Sky Harbor to Taipei. From there, Starlux can take you to incredible destinations like Tokyo, Bangkok, Hong Kong, Vietnam, Philippines, Indonesia, Malaysia, and Singapore. On board, you'll enjoy 5-star service that makes your journey feel effortlessly elegant. Seats are now open. Contact your travel agent or visit starlux-airlines.com to book your flight.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 4:48. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. No one was hurt after a small plane crashed near Falcon Field this morning. Mesa Fire tells us the plane landed on a canal path near McClellan Circle and Ogden, and then it hit a wall before it came to a stop. The 2 people on board were able to walk to safety. The NTSB will investigate just what happened. All of our top stories only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Let's check traffic now and get you home. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. In Gilbert, we have a crash block in the center lane. Loop 202, Santa Ana Freeway eastbound near Val Vista Drive. Chandler with a crash block in the right-hand lane. Loop 202, Santa Ana Freeway eastbound near State Route 87. And a quick look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on 32nd Street and Southern Avenue. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Do you know what employees say is their number one perk at work? Extra PTO? Nope. Gym memberships? Guess again. It's free lunch. And what's the best way to order food for work? Easy Cater, a food tool built for the modern workplace. With online ordering from a huge variety of restaurants for any group size, tools to meet dietary needs and stay on budget, employee meal programs, and more, all on one platform. So perk up your workplace with Easy Cater. Order now at easycater.com.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Feed a family, make a kid happy, and win a new car.
It's the 25th anniversary of ABC 15's Operation Santa Claus, presented by Sanderson Ford, Sanderson Lincoln, and U-Haul. Make a donation of food, new toys, child-sized clothing, or money, and you could win a new Ford F-150 Super Crew truck or a Lincoln Corsair SUV. The more you donate, the more chances you have to win. All donations benefit St. Mary's Food Bank, Military Assistance Mission, Southwest Research and Resource Center, Special Olympics Arizona, and the New Life Center. Bring your donations to Sanderson Ford, Sanderson Lincoln, select U-Haul locations, or make a donation online. For more info, go to givetotheclaus.com.
Sanderson Ford, Lincoln, and ABC 15.
Vote in the Epstein Files happening tomorrow. Will it change anyone's mind? We'll talk about it on the Mike Broomhead Show starting tomorrow at 8:15.
All right. Hey, speaking of our buddy Broomhead, Saturday, December 6th, you can join Broomhead And KTAR for the annual Red and Blue at the Zoo Police and Fire First Responder Appreciation Day. The first 1,000 police, fire, first responders to present their ID get free admission for themselves and 3 guests at the Wildlife World Zoo, Aquarium, and Safari Park out in the West Valley. That's the Red and Blue at the Zoo coming up December 6th with Broomhead.
Great event.
Yeah.
Great event. He's done it the last several years.
Yeah. So buying a car can be a bit of a chore. And I think it's probably still pretty darn intimidating to people.
By the way, I'm looking at Becky Lynn right now.
Why is that?
Don't you hate buying cars?
Yes, I do. And I have to buy one.
Gosh, I know it because this is bringing. We had a conversation about this. Becky Lynn came
most
up.
hated thing.
She goes, I gotta buy a car. I go, oh, that's great. And she goes, no. I go, what's wrong? Hate going and buying a car. So she hates it.
Becky Lynn, I might have a solution for you.
Here we go. You ready?
Yeah.
Do you shop on Amazon, by the way? Is that something you do? Do you have Amazon?
Occasionally, yeah.
Occasionally, great. Well, you can now buy a car on Amazon.
Well, how about that?
That's right. Ford has announced that they, through certain dealers, will now be able to sell certified pre-owned vehicles through Amazon, joining Hyundai, who also, I didn't know, sells cars on Amazon.
Isn't this perfect for you? Because
no, sight unseen? No.
See, I bought every car I've ever driven sight unseen.
All new?
I've never test drove a car in my life.
Brand new cars, though?
Brand new.
Okay,
I bought used cars.
Sight unseen. You bought used cars.
Yeah, I call up and I'm like, hey, you got one of those? Yeah, what color is it? Black? Okay, I'll take it.
Let me fill in the blanks here. I buy cars like I spend as much time on that as I do a toaster. I know. I don't think you care what you drive.
No, I don't.
Okay. I think for people who care what they drive, they want to go and sit and test drive it and do all that kind of stuff.
Really?
Yeah. I would say with Becky Lynn, I thought the thing that you didn't like was you got to go and wheel and deal and try and get a deal. Yeah.
That's what I hate.
Why not Amazon? Why don't you use Amazon?
Because how do I know they're not cheating me online? I don't know what's
yeah, but then you don't have to negotiate.
Well, how do you know they're not cheating you at the dealership?
I don't. Why do you think I hate buying a car?
So you can just skip to the middleman and go right to Amazon and buy a car.
Give them too much money. Yeah.
I think the Amazon thing's perfect for you. You skip the part that you hate the most, and that's talking to a human being at a car dealership.
Yeah.
It's not that I hate talking to a human being at a car dealership. No. It's just that I don't know that I can trust them, and I certainly don't ever think I can trust Amazon.
I trust Amazon.
Jeff
Amazon
Bezos?
delivers everything in my life
I
to
have
me.
a question.
Yes, go ahead.
If I buy a car from Amazon, can I just return it to Kohl's if I don't like it?
There's a good question.
That's a good point.
Just leave it in the parking lot out front.
Yeah,
Where is it? It's out front.
Up there.
Dropped it off. Here are the keys.
Just asking.
What's the return policy? 30 days?
I don't know.
Now that could make it worth it.
Yeah.
Let us know how it goes, Becky.
I will.
People buy everything else on Amazon. Of course, they're going to get to the point where you can buy your car.
And your house soon, maybe.
People buy coffins on Amazon.
I know.
Where else would you get them?
I wouldn't know.
Coffins are us. Checking the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn will do that for us. Coming up next, she's going to join us. It's Meghan McCain live from D.C. Mondays with Meghan. We're going to start by asking her, why has Trump done a 180 on the Epstein files and tariffs?
All in 1 week.
Amazing. Meghan McCain joins us next. It's Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, Southwest Blinds and Shutters. Man, what a great company. What a great company. Listen, if you have old and dingy blinds and shutters or the shades, they don't go up, they don't go down, and they're also in your house and it's an eyesore. Get them replaced. Get them replaced. Go with the company that I'm hiring, Southwest Blinds and Shutters. Here's the deal. They've got an incredible November special when you mention Gatos. It's their Buy More, Save More special with up to 30% off. Up to 30% off. Real savings from a really, really good company. Whether you want the timeless elegance of shutters or you want a sleek kind of modern shade, they've got it. Motorized shades. Incredible. You can just, up and down from your phone. Super easy. All right, Southwest Blinds and Shutters. And the deal this month, well, you could save up to 30% off. All you have to do is visit them. SouthwestBlinds.com. That's SouthwestBlinds.com.
Hey everybody, it's Dan Bickley, and Arizona is finally cooling off, but before you kick on the heat, make sure your system is ready. Parker & Sons has been keeping Valley homes comfortable for over 50 years, and their fall HVAC tune-up is fast, affordable, and can save you from a chilly surprise. Call Parker & Sons because comfort specialists isn't just a slogan, it's a promise. Call Parker at 602-2-REPAIR, that's 602-2, then our EP AIR for Parker & Sons.
We asked our people, how do you take ownership of your career?
I'm able to grow my way by putting the priorities that I have for my career first.
I thrive on being a leader who's behind the team, not in front of the team.
Every few years, I'm being re-energized because I get to do something different and learn something new.
See how our teammates are growing in their careers at bankofamerica.com/great place to work. What would you like the power to do? Bank of America, proud to be an equal opportunity employer.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She could get a deal. Book telehealth if she feels.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
Find something extraordinary this season at the Genesis Signature Event and enjoy 0.99% APR financing on select vehicles through December 1st. Take advantage of this exceptional offer on our most popular Genesis models, including the 2026 G70, GV70, GV80, and GV80 Coupe, plus select 2025 GV80 and GV80 Coupe models with approved credit. Discover the perfect balance of performance, innovation, and refined design at Genesis of Scottsdale. Our team is dedicated to delivering an effortless and sophisticated buying experience from the moment you arrive to the drive home. Experience modern luxury today at Genesis of Scottsdale, conveniently located on North Scottsdale Road, or visit us online at genesisofscottsdale.com to learn more.
Exclusions apply. 0.99% APR for up to 36 months. Is $28.20 per $1,000 financed for well-qualified buyers on select 2025 and 2026 Genesis models. Subject to credit approval by Genesis Finance. Not all will qualify. Down payment may be required. Must take delivery from retail stock by 12/1/25. Most new vehicles include a protection package with lifetime window tint, door edge guards, and handle cup guards priced at $618, plus tax, title, license, and $599 doc fee. See dealer for details.
Progressive knows there are some surprisingly expensive things in life, like rugs. People say a rug would really bring the room together. And sure, you don't know what that means, but it sounds important. Suddenly you're using words like jute and sisal. Then you see the price and lose it, because how can the thing you walk and spill on cost so much? So you devote your life to taking down Big Rug. But then you remember that switching your home and auto to Progressive could save you hundreds. So, looks like Big Rug is safe. For now. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. All so that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
When you need legal guidance, trust matters. The State Bar of Arizona is committed to protecting consumers and ensuring access to justice for everyone. That's why we host regular community events where experienced lawyers and legal paraprofessionals provide free, confidential advice, no strings attached. Whether it's a contract you don't understand, a dispute you didn't expect, or a question you can't answer alone, we're here for you. Visit azbar.org/public help for more information. The State Bar of Arizona. Your rights, your lawyers, your community.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It is 5 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. Hickman's Family Farms is staying in Arizona, but the company's being bought out by Brazilian company Montequeira. KTAR's Heidi Hummel joins us now live from the News Center to explain.
The JBS Meat Company owns Montequeira. Glenn Hickman tells the Mike Broomhead Show the federal government hasn't done anything to help the egg industry and protect the flocks from the bird flu.
And I think the trauma of going from 6 million chickens down to nothing in a period of 3 weeks is more than our family wants to take a chance on again.
He says Hickman's Egg Ranch will continue to produce fresh local eggs under the new ownership. Hickman adds they even have plans to expand operations. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
What went wrong? That's the big question after the Arizona Cardinals were blown out at home by the San Francisco 49ers, committing 17 penalties along the way.
Many times when it starts to go sideways, there's a lack of concentration that happens. And that's what I thought I saw yesterday, was a lack of concentration from Arizona Cardinal football players.
Ron Wolfley with Arizona Sports 98.7 FM tells the Mike Broomhead Show he won't place all the blame on the coaches, but adds how the season ends will be important in determining the future for both the head coach and the general manager. We're finding out more about an expanding NBA betting probe. Here's ABC's Sophie Flay.
The betting scandal in the NBA appears to be expanding. Reuters reports the league has asked multiple teams, including the Lakers, to turn over phone records.
Pulls up from 13 feet.
A league spokesperson confirming a number of individuals and organizations were asked to preserve documents and records. Sources say 2 Lakers employees, an assistant trainer and an administrator, have been contacted and are cooperating.
Well, you might have seen a little bit of rain over the weekend. Should we expect some more this week? Certainly hope so. And meteorologist Chris Coleman with the Phoenix National Weather Service says we could see more rain than we did over the weekend.
Overall, between from this evening through Wednesday, we're looking anywhere from a half an inch to up to an inch in the Phoenix area.
He describes the forecast rainfall as moderate. Wickenburg and the North Valley are the areas that are forecasted to receive the most rain. A total of 4 Queen Creek Junior High School students were treated for bee stings after an incident earlier today. A few dozen students were there when it all happened, but just the 4 were stung. None had to go to the hospital. President Trump has been claiming that prices for groceries and other everyday goods are falling, but the data shows the opposite's been happening. The White House has modified tariff rates for some imports, including coffee, claiming it will bring down prices. But ABC's Elizabeth Schultze says it may not bring down prices all that much, and that prices for some popular Thanksgiving items are higher than they were last year.
Generally, when you look at kind of the basket of Thanksgiving products, a lot of those staples are higher. Turkey prices are higher, potatoes are up. Some of those canned fruits or vegetables that you might pay for, those are higher. President Trump has repeatedly touted this number, talking about Walmart and how Walmart is cutting the cost of its Thanksgiving meal by 25%. Well, that is a promotional offer that Walmart has to try to actually appease customers, try to get in customers who we know are struggling to pay those higher prices. And when you actually look at exactly what Walmart is offering, it's a little bit less food than it was last year.
Time to roll on down the road. Let's see how it looks with Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Mesa with a disabled vehicle on the left-hand shoulder, US 60 Superstition Freeway eastbound near Alma School Road. Phoenix with a crash block in the left-hand lanes, Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway eastbound near Sky Harbor Boulevard. A quick look into our surface streets, Phoenix with a crash on Cactus Road and 51st Avenue. This report is brought to you by Beatitudes Campus. Stop by the Beatitudes Campus to raise a glass and enjoy classic tunes on November 21st at 6:30 p.m. Text RSVP to 620-620. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
58 for the low tonight, 50% chance of rain. That increases to a 70% chance tomorrow with our high 72. Right now, we're at 72 in Tempe. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Enough of the excuses. I'm tired of it.
Speaking up for Arizona.
For the last time, I'm a hard no.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, second hour of the program.
Ooh, many people will tell you second hour is best of the hours.
Well, that's because joining us now, as she does every Monday, Mondays with Megan McCain, host of Citizen McCain, a great podcast, plus, of course, the daughter of the late, great Senator John McCain. Hi, Megan. How are you?
Hi. Thanks for having me.
So let's talk Epstein files. So Trump has fought this Is it tooth and nail, Bruce?
It's tooth and nail is the terminology,
I
yes.
mean, he doesn't want any of this stuff released.
No.
We saw some stuff that was released, didn't make Trump look good. And then today, or I think it was last night, he says, this is a fantastic idea.
Brilliant.
Let's release all of them.
Love it.
Does anyone, nobody buys this, right? Trump doesn't have to call on House Republicans to vote to release the file. He's the president of the United States. He could do it right now, right?
This story is like the most insufferable story to follow for so long because it's like one day Attorney General Pam Bondi is saying, like, I have the file on my desk and we're about to release it. And the next day we're saying, actually, there's no fight list and it was all a red herring and it doesn't exist. And then these like text messages come out and they're really hard to interpret, like what's hyperbole and what's real. Michael Wolff is involved in that. And he's, in my opinion, one of like the least trustworthy journalists on planet Earth. And I've had many interactions with him he is, I think, a fraud and a liar and a fabulous. So I don't trust that either. But then obviously at the same time, there's this huge fracture between Trump and Marjorie Taylor Greene. And she said it's all over the Epstein files. And I have thought it was a mistake from the beginning for the Trump administration not just to release all the information. It's one of the tenets he ran on. It's really important to his base. I know we've spoken on here, like it's less important to you, Gatos, and I understand that. But it is something, for whatever reason, is entirely important to his base of supporters. And he has no other option other than to release it. And if he's in it, he's in it, and he's going to have to deal with the ramifications of that.
Well, I think he should release it. I think it's important to release it because he said he was going to release it. Let's release the whole thing. Let's take a look at it. I mean, I hate to say this, but I'm going to say it.
Oh, boy.
Why should we believe anything that's in those files? Because you know he's going to destroy stuff.
Absolutely.
Right?
He's having him go through it and edit it all. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, he could go through it line by line if he wants.
He wants to scratch Trump out and write Clinton in everywhere they find it there, right?
Yeah, and remember the files that were released, but it was like all black lines on everything. And
it was page after page of just blacked out stuff.
I am so sick of this story because I agree with you that one way or another, I just don't think we're going to get the truth. And I think the truth is probably it's a lot worse than we know. And it probably has a lot more famous people than even we have all like surmised. And I think sadly and pathetically, like our country and our government and probably many giant schools of power and different factions of our society are probably run by disgusting, horrific perverts that should be in jail. And, you know, when you hear that, like, Bill Gates' wife left him over what she found out about Bill Gates and the Epstein files, I guess pretty bad.
Sure.
Pretty bad when Melinda Gates says that. So, like, none of us have to have files in front of us to know that it's, like, probably one of the worst things that's happened in modern American history. I just think a lot of people are frustrated, myself included, that those people continue to get away with pedophilia and God knows what else, and still probably have, again, Bill Gates is one of the people running the entire world.
Well, and can I tell you, I've pointed out before, none of the alleged abusers outside of Epstein and Maxwell have ever even been in court. They're charged anything.
Yeah, no, and again, it's like egregious malfeasance. I don't understand why. And it feeds into the narrative and the idea from so many millions upon millions of Americans, myself included, that there is just a different level of that you can be too big to fail. That, like, there are certain people that have so much money and so much power that they can literally sexually abuse children and get away with it in broad daylight and get away with it. It's horrific. And I think I understand why people are so pissed off and upset about it. And it's a huge tactical political error for the Trump administration and President Trump himself to have fumbled this so badly.
Meghan McCain is joining us Mondays with Meghan. You know what's a bad idea?
Ooh.
Go on TV and question whether Epstein was a pedophile.
Ooh.
Dude.
Wow.
Dude.
You guys.
Let me play it. Let me play it.
Can we play it?
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Megyn Kelly.
I do know somebody very, very close to this case who is in a position to know virtually everything. And this person has told me from the start, years and years ago, that Jeffrey Epstein, in this person's view, was not a pedophile, but that he was into the barely legal type. Like, he liked 15-year-old girls. And I realize this is disgusting. I'm definitely not trying to make an excuse for this. I'm just giving you facts. That he wasn't into, like, 8-year-olds. But he liked the very young teen types that could pass for even younger than they were, but would look legal to a passerby.
Megyn?
Wow.
Go ahead.
I mean, there's so many layers to this, starting with we all host things. When you're getting ready for a show, you go over with your producers your topics. And somebody pitched, let's have a conversation about what level of diet pedophilia a Saturday Night Live set is fine. I have no idea what she is thinking. I have no idea what she's doing. It's disgusting. It's egregious. It's extremely triggering for people who have been victims of sexual assault as children at any age, and that age is 0 to 18. There's this thing that's going on in particularly conservative media where it feels like everyone is just trying to outdo each other with more crazy, where it's like normalizing Hitler apologists or, claiming that like there's some giant cabal of people at Turning Point that murdered Charlie Kirk or whatever. Like it's like one crazy, insane thing after another. And I was almost wondering if it was like she just got caught up ahead of herself trying to like outdo with clickbait and rage bait, or if like, I don't know if she actually believes this, but if she does, that's obviously monstrous and hideous and nothing to in any way, I think that conversation is wholeheartedly inappropriate and beneath everyone. And there's a lot of people coming out that are very angry about the things she said, including a National Sexual Abuse Association. And it's really gross. And I'm so disappointed. So many people in my industry, particularly in the past few months, is like, what is going on? Is everyone just turning into a demonic monster? It's horrible. What do you guys think?
I think it's disgusting.
Yeah, it sounded a heck of a lot like trying to make excuses for levels of pedophilia.
I actually thought it was AI. I thought somebody was messing with it.
So you immediately went to that, this could be rigged. This is too crazy to be real.
I thought it was AI.
Wow.
I thought somebody wanted to make her
that
look
really
bad.
says something.
Sure does.
But but she, she works in independent media. Independent media, you take ownership of yourself. I think she has a deal with SiriusXM, and there's not a lot of ramifications for doing things right. Like, that's what's kind of scary about this moment to me is like, you can interview Nick Fuentes and give him a really, and that's a, famous neo-Nazi, and give him the most softball-y of softball interviews I've ever seen. And the president of the United States can come out and say it's fine. Like, I just really, really am very concerned about the guardrails that are being moved in our culture and our politics right now. And that is everything from saying it's okay to interview a neo-Nazi and not press them on the abhorrent things they think and say, to having a conversation about what you think is appropriate when it comes to ages of pedophilia. And by the way, Megyn Kelly, nobody really cares what you think because the law is the law, and anything under 18 is disgusting. And I found her use of the words barely legal very alarming. It's like a porn term, like not graphic on your show, but like what are we talking about? Also, she has a young daughter. I have young daughters. Like, it's just really disturbing. And I think sometimes I think outrage is overwrought, and people sometimes just, are outraged to be outraged. This, I think, is valid in why people are so upset.
Megyn, I remember, like you, I would call them the good old days when you could say things like, pedophilia and Nazis are bad, and people wouldn't argue with you. I mean, who knew that stuff is now open to debate?
Yeah, I'm having a very difficult time. It's not about me, but it's more like, we all work in this industry in one form or another. And I'm very confused by just the standards, the Overton window of the standards of what's acceptable in society in general. It seems to be moving very quickly in a very disturbing direction. And again, it's I would consider, they call it the woke right that's doing it. And my concern is, and I always use Arizona as the example, are people not aware that independent voters exist, and center-right and center-left voters who are just in no way ever going to fly with this? And if people think putting these kinds of people up on pedestals as the absolute voices for our party is going to land the way you think it is, then again, I think you're wildly misinformed and ill-advised in what you think the world looks like. And I just don't understand why people don't understand that there will be consequences for this.
Yeah.
And it will probably happen at the ballot box in the midterms.
Megyn McCain's joining us on KTAR. Former First Lady Michelle Obama said America's not ready for a woman in the Oval Office. She argued men nationwide don't want to be led by a female president. What do you think?
Well, she also said, the question was, will you run for president? And she was she basically said, America doesn't deserve me. And I've been following Michelle Obama's press tour for quite a while now, and that's another person that I think just needs to take a beat and not be answering some of the things that she said last week, which we had a field day with on my show. She said it's a huge burden to have a hair and makeup glam team of 3 people every day, and people don't know how hard it is, and
oh, man.
Extremely tone-deaf. And yes, and again, the economic moment, so many people are suffering it in this country. Give me a break here. I do think the American public is ready for a woman president. president, I think it's got to be the right woman. With all due respect to Hillary Clinton and Vice President Harris, I don't think that they were great candidates for a lot of different reasons. And I also believe that the first female president, this is just my bias, and there's a lot of history in other countries to back this up, I think will be a conservative woman. And I think it's going to happen in my lifetime. And I think people need to give the American public at large more credit than this and stop making it about our anatomy. Harris and Clinton were not great candidates. They just weren't. I'm sorry if that is controversial and some people don't want to hear it, but look at the numbers. And I think there will be a really great woman that will run for president, probably in the not so distant future. And I look forward to it. And I just don't believe it. I don't concede it. Of course, like misogyny exists in the world. Of course, I'm not negating that. But I just think if there was like a really powerful, inspiring female candidate that, a lot of people responded to and didn't have to force themselves to respond to because they are female, I think they would become president.
Marjorie Taylor Greene.
That's what I was thinking.
There we go.
Here we go. We can all agree.
Her.
We can all agree.
I've never seen a turn like this. This is unbelievable.
Talk about a 180.
I like what she's saying now. This is pretty good. I'm not for the.
I don't trust her.
I don't trust her either. I don't like the MAGA stuff on the right. I don't like the woke stuff from the left. But I got to tell you, like Marjorie Taylor Greene, I never thought I'd say this, is making a lot of sense these days.
I'll never get past Jewish space lasers with her.
I know.
Sorry.
I know.
That's not a thing? Hold on. Come on.
And just like so anti-Semitic and just like crazy.
I know.
But one of the things with her too is like she's saying like, I've been attacked and I was called a traitor and I got targeted. And I literally was like, who else was called a traitor and was targeted? And I didn't hear you say anything.
Yeah.
Once upon a time. Like, it's like, I'll believe it when she starts defending people, who are not MAGA that have been targeted by the president in one way or another. Or if she like comes out in defense of like, I don't know, a Liz Cheney, a John Fetterman, whatever. I just I'm not buying it and I'm not entirely sure what she's doing. And her politics are, no matter what this is repackaged in primetime on The View, like I see her for what she is, and her politics are way too extreme for me. And her America Only platform is the thing she's pushing right now. And America Only means we do not care at all, one iota, about any other country that exists on planet Earth except America. And it's our interest and our interest only. And I think that is almost criminally insane perspective.
I agree. It's ridiculous.
Meghan McCain, everybody.
Meghan, thank you.
Talk to you next Monday.
Thank you. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate it.
All right.
Wonderful night.
Meghan McCain, Mondays with Meghan, every Monday at 5. Up next, why are parents asking their babies for consent before changing their diapers? Next.
The simple truth is there's so much more to planning for retirement than simply calculating expenses, figuring out how to maintain a lifestyle through this next stage of life. There are a lot of questions that you need to answer. There's probably some questions you don't even know to ask. This is where Trajan Wealth can help. They're fiduciary advisors. Remember, they put your financial interest in front of their own. The fiduciaries are going to ask you a series of questions. They want to understand more about what your expectations are, your goals, your timeline. You're going to ask them questions. You're going to get solid answers. These aren't salespeople. They're there to provide you with options and let you come up with a plan that works. Retirement shouldn't be scary. We're getting near the end of the year. Don't wait until the calendar flips over to January to say, this is the year I'm going to do something about it. You could call and make an appointment right now, and there's no obligation. Call Trajan Wealth, 480-990-3300. It's 480-990-3300. Make that appointment today. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, SEC registered investment advisor, client, paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 5:19. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. Turning Point USA-backed candidate Doreen Taylor has been sworn into the Mesa City Council after winning a special recall election against former council member Julie Spilsbury earlier this month.
More than 1,000 unpaid local volunteers invested their time, their energy, and their hearts into this campaign.
Doreen attributed her success to local volunteers from Turning Point, among other organizations, and was met with multiple rounds of applause throughout the swearing in. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking traffic now. Here's Enrique in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. In Mesa, crash block in the right lane. Loop 202, Santan Freeway near Elliott Road. Phoenix with a crash block in the center lanes. Loop 202, Red Mountain Freeway northbound near Lower Buckeye Road. And Phoenix one last time with a crash block in the left lane. State Route 51 northbound near Bell Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News, now back with Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Appreciate it, Enrique. You know, struggling families need your help right here in the Valley. You can join KTAR's Outspoken for Families in Need by donating new essential personal and household items for you, Mom, New Day Centers. We're doing it now through the first week in December. We're going to be at select Walgreens locations collecting donations. You can make a difference in someone's life. Text word CARE to 620-620 for a list of the most needed items and a drop-off location near you. That's CARE to 620-620.
And just one, no used clothing.
No, they can't accept used.
Yeah.
No, but I sincerely appreciate the thought behind it. But yeah, get that list. A lot of toiletries and diapers and things like that for kids are really important. And a quick shout out to everyone listening in Buckeye. What up, Buckeye and the Buckeyeians? We appreciate you guys and all of you spending time with us today. So, speaking of kids. I guess I don't know. Should I be proud, or is it a sign of defeat that I don't think I've ever changed a diaper.
Oh gosh,
I'm not.
Well,
have you?
Sure.
Really?
Oh yeah.
I've never changed.
I mean, you know.
Well, no one would ever trust me with an infant. First off, I mean that's probably bordering on a crime if you left one with me alone. So, help me understand.
Yeah.
How some researchers, these early childhood development researchers,
experts, if you will,
right, say that diaper changing is an opportunity to teach the little maggot, the little baby, about consent.
Well, the experts are encouraging mommy and daddy to, and I quote, request the infant's consent before you change their diaper. How's that sound, Becky Lynn?
And what if baby says,
yeah,
no, I don't think so.
Yeah, you're 2 months old and you've got a crappy diaper.
Well, of course, when they're very little, they're not going to be able to answer you.
That's my point. How are they supposed to answer?
So the expert goes on to say, and I quote,
this is a horrific expert,
get down to their level and say, you need a nappy change. And then pause so they can take this all in.
I don't think they're taking this in.
I think they just want to be dry.
Yeah.
Feed me, burp
me,
change my diaper, let me sleep.
Yeah.
Not that hard.
You're having conversations. They want you to have conversations with the infants about their diapers.
Quote, then you can say, do you want to walk or crawl with me to the changing table? I could just see a 3-month-old say, walk yourself.
I don't think they're talking at 3 months.
I don't think they can talk at 3 months old.
They can't, of course.
When do babies start talking?
It depends on how smart they are, but they'll start babbling by. I mean, you can probably understand them by like a year.
A year?
Yeah.
Yeah. So for the first year,
it's ridiculous.
I'm supposed to be asking this thing that can't answer
right.
if it's okay to change their diaper.
You're supposed to observe their facial expressions and body language to check if they understand what is happening.
Remember, they're not smiling. That's gas.
That's right.
Right.
Somebody told me that. I learned that.
This could be a time to help children learn about consent and how their bodies work. A 5-month-old.
Listen, if you're raising your kids like this, they are going to be so screwed up. Let's be honest. These are going to be tough.
They're saying the soft strategy is popular with Gen Z and millennials.
The habits. Can I read it like the expert does it?
Yeah. The habits.
Becky Lynn, take this in.
Okay.
These habits plant the seed of the idea that a child has a right to say what happens to their body. I think there's a lot of parents out there that disagree with that fundamentally. All right? I'm in control of this. As long as I'm paying for the roof over your head.
And the diapers.
And the diapers. Your body's practically mine. You're just borrowing it until you get to the age of consent.
The expert says, and I quote, that gentle diaper changing is a game changer when it comes to teaching babies about safety.
What?
I said it.
That screaming baby just wants its diapers changed. It doesn't. Oh my goodness! It's Change the diaper.
Here's the other thing. Ready? I'm just going to leave it on this one. The experts even strongly propose using the anatomically correct names for the private areas. You don't want to use You don't want to use like the cute names or anything.
I gotta talk like an anatomy teacher to them.
Yes.
Give me a break.
Yes.
Listen, I'm not comfortable with any of this, and I'm really happy that I don't have children at this point. I would be very uncomfortable having that conversation. It's ridiculous, right?
Of course it's ridiculous.
Yes. Okay, I'm glad the parents
What are
can
you even
agree.
asking?
I just wanted to double check.
Gosh. All right.
Yeah, everybody's got a better idea on how to raise kids. I think you guys have been doing just fine, all right? Hey, we got a quick check of the headlines. Becky Lynn will do that for us. And then coming up next, are we in the middle of the Great Freeze? And what is that exactly? It's coming up next. We're Outspoken on KTAR.
Arizonans are facing some tough choices right now. Everything is more expensive. KTAR and Outspoken want to provide hope and help for those who need it. From now through December 5th, we're activating Outspoken for Families in Need, a collection drive for personal and household items benefiting UMOM New Day Centers. Text the word CARE to 620-620 and get a list of the items to donate and where to drop them off for UMOM. If you can give, we need you. Now, Outspoken for Families in Need, benefiting UMOM. Text CARE to 620-620. Message and data rates may apply.
Let's talk about buying a house. Maybe this is your first house, right? What do? What's the first thing that you do? Do you call a realtor first and go look at the homes? Absolutely not. The first thing you do is call the Lund Mortgage Team. You got to get pre-qualified first by the Lund Mortgage Team. It's helpful to have these details worked out. Let's just say in case you put an offer in on a house that, already has several bids. Here's something else that many people don't know. And I always say this, if you have a question, just ask the Lund Mortgage Team. Some folks are saying, I've got student debt. That'll make it impossible to get a loan, right? Wrong. Call the Lund Mortgage Team. Talk about that. The fact that you have debt does not eliminate you from being a homeowner. In fact, it's important to have a credit profile to prove you can pay off debt in a timely manner. Right now in the Valley, buyer's market. Prices are down. When you get pre-approved by the Lund Mortgage Team, they're going to get you the best rates and fees. LundMortgage.com, LundMortgage.com.
Staples presents an easy holiday.
My holiday list was a mile long.
Fa la 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 boo hoo hoo.
Staples made it easy with big savings on tech gifts.
I'm listening.
And I saved big on custom holiday cards, too. Plus, Staples has UPS shipping in store.
Holy flying reindeer. Shop Staples today for 60% off custom cards, invites, wrapping paper, labels, stamps, and photo gifts.
That was easy.
In-store and online expires 12/20. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. All so that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
We don't think about it till we need it. Our water heater. Well, Paul Calvese here and my guys at Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating and Plumbing, they're all over it. Not just is it running efficiently? Well, two ways to help. Get a standard water heater flush for just $75 or a tankless water heater flush for only $139 right now. Remove sediment buildup, extend the life of your system, keep your hot water flowing. Schedule your water heater flush today at dayandnightair.com. Dayandnightair.com.
You know those windows you keep pretending not to notice? The ones that are leaking air, that are fogged up and warping like mirrors in a funhouse? Yeah, those. Hey, Chris Merrill for Advanced Window Products. This holiday season, your house deserves a present. New windows from Arizona's most affordable, high-quality window manufacturer, Advanced Window Products. With their Black Friday sale all November long, you buy 10 windows or more, you score the biggest discount of the year, $3,500 off. At Advanced Windows, they build the windows. They install the windows. They guarantee them for life. No middleman markups, no mystery subcontractors disappearing into the desert. You get a local Arizona team with decades of experience. and family-owned since 1986, handling everything in-house. And since they make the windows right here in the Valley, they give you the best warranty, labor, parts, even glass breakage for life. The National guys can't touch that. Factory to front door in 8 weeks or less. Don't be a turkey. Invest in your number one asset, your home. Call 480-764-2002. Made in the Valley for the Valley. 480-764-2002 and at advancedwindows.com.
Research, immunotherapy, three-dimensional radiation. Tomorrow's technology today. All of this and much more is used to treat your cancer at Ironwood Cancer and Research Centers. With complex treatments, our goal is simple: to give you more time, more life, through the latest research, clinical trials, and groundbreaking oncology medications. Always looking to find you more. Ironwood Cancer and Research Centers. Outsmarting cancer, one patient at a time.
Hey folks, this is AQ Shipley here, and if you need to add a little luxury to your Black Friday shopping, I've got some news for you. My buddy Bull Earnhardt, general manager of Earnhardt Lexus on Camelback, invite you to experience amazing during the Lexus December to Remember sales event going on now. Like on the spacious 3-row 2026 Lexus TX SUV, crafted to a higher standard with room for everyone, luxury for all. Or check out the 2026 NX 450 Premium plug-in hybrid with a 304 net combine horsepower engine, giving you an estimated 84 combined miles per gallon. Yours for only $659 per month on a 36-month lease with $49.99 due at signing. All this plus the no bull difference you expect from an Earnhardt dealership. Shop now at EarnhardtLexus.com. New vehicles include the no bull protection package to protect your investment at $579 unless otherwise noted. After all applicable offers on select styles. Lessee responsible for maintenance, excess wear, and 25 cents per mile for all mileage over 10,000 miles per year. On approved credit through Lexus Financial Services. Excludes tax, title, license, and $5.99 dock fee. See dealer for full details. Offers end 12/1/25.
KTAR News now.
It's 5:32. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. Hickman's Family Farms is being acquired by Brazilian company Mantiqueira. Glenn Hickman tells the Mike Broomhead Show they didn't make the decision lightly, and they will be staying on for the transition.
You know, the last few years in the egg business has been pretty tough. You know, it's we've had porpoising supply due to the advent of avian influenza.
Hickman adds the federal government hasn't done anything to help the egg industry and protect the flocks. The JBS Meat Company owns Mantiqueira. The ruler of Saudi Arabia visits the White House tomorrow, appearing to deepen the ties between the two already close leaders.
When Saudi Crown Prince Mohammed bin Salman visits Washington this week, President Donald Trump will find himself yet again face-to-face with the ruler of a country where he and his family have immense personal business at stake. The Trump Organization has in recent years embarked on several development projects in Saudi Arabia, including luxury apartment complex in multiple cities. Critics say the president's knack for mixing diplomacy with deal-making presents the appearance of a conflict of interest. That's a claim the White House has repeatedly denied. Lucian Brueggemann, ABC News, New York.
An Indiana homeowner, Kurt Anderson, has been charged with voluntary manslaughter in connection with the shooting death of cleaning woman Maria Florinda Rios Perez de Velasquez. Investigators determined the homeowner's actions did not fall under Indiana's Stand Your Ground law. Kent Eastwood is Boone County prosecutor.
Based upon the particular evidence and circumstances of this case, we have determined that Kurt Anderson's actions do not fall within the legal protections provided by the Indiana Stand Your Ground law.
Police say the cleaning woman went to the wrong home, the homeowner opening fire through the front door. Checking on traffic for us now. Let's go to Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Mesa with a crash block in the right lane on Loop 202, Santan Freeway. Westbound near Elliott Road. Phoenix with a crash block in the center lanes on the Loop 202 South Mountain Freeway northbound near Lower Buckeye Road. And Phoenix one last time, crash block in the left lane, State Route 51 northbound near Bell Road. This report is brought to you by K2 Vision RLE. No readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts. Schedule your free Zoom consultation today at k2visionrle.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Good chance we'll see some rain tonight and even tomorrow. A better chance tomorrow. Low tonight, 58. 70% chance of showers on Tuesday with a high of 72. It's 72 right now in Chandler. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
1, 2, 3, 4.
This is Jim Sharp. The Phoenix Police Department has a new draft policy on how its officers should interact with the homeless. Will it lead to better treatments or just lead to another giant homeless camp? Join LaDonna Harvey and me for Arizona's Morning News on Monday.
You know, we try to stay up to date, Gatos, on things that are going on with the economy, some of the different stories out there, and a lot of them are analogies. Is that fair to say? A lot of it is about vibe and how people feel about the economy. I get a lot of that.
I think it's part of it. I think also when you look at tariffs and you're paying all this money, which is a tax. And then the president, just like a day ago, goes, you know what? Let's get rid of some of this stuff. Maybe
so we can bring prices down.
Will go down.
That's an admission that
it's an admission
tariffs made prices go up.
Yeah,
what a shocker, right?
40% coffee, 40% higher. So is it how we feel? Yes, but is it also sticker shock that when you go to the grocery store, you're like, wait a second, a year ago coffee wasn't that price? Come on.
Did you hear that we got rid of the tariff on Switzerland? Because, the Swiss notoriously are people that we have a bone to pick with. Now, me being the watch nerd,
all right,
and a lot of watches come out of Switzerland.
Oh, yeah.
It was 39% was the tariff.
Okay.
But Trump reduced it the other day. And coincidentally, I'm sure this had nothing to do with it, the Swiss came and gave him a gold Rolex and a gold bar with his name engraved
I'm sure.
on it. I'm sure it had nothing to do with getting rid of the tariffs on Switzerland.
Well, we apparently
it was an emergency.
Some tariffs have been loosened, which should help. Listen, when you go on TV every day and you say grocery prices are down, you look foolish.
No,
everybody goes to the grocery store. Every voter, Republican, Democrat, Independent, people who don't even vote, we all go to the grocery store. We all know what we're looking at.
They know it's up.
Just because one person says the prices are down,
right,
doesn't mean the prices are down.
No, it's like the Jedi mind trick, and it's not working on me. These are not the grocery prices you're thinking of.
No, of course not.
Here's something interesting, though. And again, I'm going to use this. This is less anecdotal and more real numbers. Are you familiar with a lot of these dollar stores? Dollar Tree, the 99-cent store. There are all these. You see them around a lot, right?
Yeah.
The CEO of Dollar Tree says they have some new information on the type of person who's shopping at Dollar Tree. Now, I don't mean to be degrading in any way, shape, or form, but even Dollar Tree would admit, hey, it used to be everything in the store is $1. We kind of know who our customer is. They're coming in. They don't have a lot of money. They're looking to get the lowest price possible, okay?
Mm-hmm.
But Dollar Tree, in its earnings call, because guess what? They're actually doing a little better. They had a good earnings call, and they said, where did the growth come from? Quote, a meaningful portion of our second quarter sales growth was driven by customers that earn at least $100,000 annually. They're saying we're not used to that at the Dollar Tree. We're not used to people pulling up in Mercedes out front and going in the Dollar Tree.
Yeah.
That says something.
It says that
about
people
where the economy
are looking for lower prices anywhere they can get them. And by the way, nothing's $1 at the dollar store.
It's weird. Okay, so I didn't know that.
Okay.
So I went into a dollar store thinking everything was $1.
No.
And apparently that changed a while ago. I would like to apologize for being the last stupid person, because even apparently Dollar Tree says, $1.25 up to about $7. You'll find them.
$7?
$7. Who's got $7 to spend in the Dollar Tree?
I mean,
what am I buying? A flat screen?
You can't change the name. It's already there.
It's too late to change the name. They didn't think about that long term, did they? They went, well, $1's always going to be worth a bit. No,
you got to call it the $7 tree.
The $7 tree.
I think that would hurt business.
It would absolutely hurt business. But yeah, so they're reporting that they're seeing, dare I say, maybe a little bit of a different customer showing up at the Dollar Tree.
Yeah. So it begs the question, if you're making under $100,000, where are you going?
What's the next step down?
Yeah.
And I think a lot of those people are doing without, sadly enough, and they're really having to cut back on things. Well, think about this. I don't know if you can tell by looking, I'm a fan of hamburgers.
Oh, I mean, who isn't?
I love me some hamburgers.
That's right.
You
like everything on it.
I like nothing on it. Absolutely plain. 100% plain. But I love trying hamburgers everywhere. I know we're the best hamburgers in town. I go to those places. We got a great hamburger. I love them. Hamburgers. The price of beef is... Okay, beef is getting to be like what you used to pay, like...
Steak.
salmon, for goodness sake. Like, what are we buying here?
Did you see the CEO of Omaha Steaks?
Oh, they probably know a lot about beef, don't they?
Yeah. Warned that ground beef prices could hit $10 a pound.
$10 a pound.
You know what's going to happen? Remember when eggs got expensive? What happened? People started to buy chickens, and they hatched their own eggs.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah.
You're going to have your own cow?
Might think about putting a cow in the backyard.
I don't. First off, I think chickens are a bad idea.
You can get milk.
I'm going to tell you, a cow is a horribly. Okay, that's not the same cow.
Okay, burger.
You know, there's different kinds of cows.
Well, milk is milk.
That's a dairy cow.
Is that so?
Mm-hmm.
Can I eat a dairy cow?
I'm sure people have, but it's not what you're thinking.
It's not the scrumptious cow that I like.
It's not scrumptious.
People are going to start buying cows.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. You thought, boy, I got to tell you what.
Man,
you thought your backyard looked bad when the dog went running around there. You just wait till you got to pick up after the cow. Yeah, that'll be something else.
Or you want to make yourself a burger. That gets kind of messy. Ugh.
Yeah. No, there is that, for goodness sakes. Okay. Yeah. $10 a pound?
I don't butcher my own meat.
No.
What am I, Little House on the Prairie? No.
Exactly. No, not as long as they keep selling it down at the store. All right. We got to check in the headlines. Becky Lynn's going to do that for us. Are the Arizona Cardinals playing their worst football of the century?
Yes.
Oof. We're talking about it next after a tough Sunday at the ballpark. Coming up, Outspoken on KTAR.
America Roofing. You know, they're the 2025 Roofing Contractor of the Year. That's right, I said it. They are the 2025 Roofing Contractor of the Year. It means they're the best roofing company in Arizona, like I've been telling you for years. A-plus rating with the Better Business Bureau. Family-owned and operated, licensed, bonded, and insured. Listen, I want you to call America Roofing. I want you to mention Gatos, and here's what you get. You get an inspection of your roof, absolutely 100% free. Delaying roof maintenance always costs more money in the long run. Best thing you can do, and for peace of mind, call America Roofing. Get that inspection of your roof. Mention Gatos, and it is 100% free. Here's their number, 602-960-ROOF. 602-960-ROOF. AmericaRoofingCo.com. America Roofing, we've got you covered.
Are you ready to score big with your finances? Right now, get $350 for opening a new MidFirst checking account. Just visit a branch near you or go online. Plus, register your MidFirst debit or credit card and enter to win a $1,500 shopping spree. No purchase necessary. The clock's ticking, so don't wait. Win big this season with MidFirst Bank. Visit midfirst.com for details. MidFirst Bank. True to you. Member FDIC.
Dan Bickley here, and cooler weather means open windows. But what about the air inside your home? You might be surprised at the gunk you are breathing in your personal space. Good news is Parker & Sons offers air quality solutions that will keep your family breathing easy. From duct cleaning to air purifiers, they've got tools to clear the air 24/7. Call Parker & Sons today at 602-2REPAIR. That's 602, 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
Phoenix, get ready. Starlux Airlines is bringing the world closer with nonstop service from Phoenix Sky Harbor to Taipei. From there, Starlux can take you to incredible destinations like Tokyo, Bangkok, Hong Kong, Vietnam, Philippines, Indonesia, Malaysia, and Singapore. On board, you'll enjoy 5-star service that makes your journey feel effortlessly elegant. Seats are now open. Contact your travel agent or visit starlux-airlines.com to book your flight.
When you need legal guidance, trust matters. The State Bar of Arizona is committed to protecting consumers and ensuring access to justice for everyone. That's why we host regular community events where experienced lawyers and legal paraprofessionals provide free, confidential advice, no strings attached. Whether it's a contract you don't understand, a dispute you didn't expect, or a question you can't answer alone, we're here for you. Visit azbar.org/public help for more information. The State Bar of Arizona. Your rights, your lawyers, your community.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 5:44. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. A former Arizona State representative has entered a guilty plea to charges he forged candidate nomination petitions while seeking re-election last year. 30-year-old Austin Smith admitted to signing a deceased woman's name to one of those petitions. He'll be sentenced to probation, have to pay a fine, and will be prohibited from seeking public office for 5 years. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's get you home tonight. Enrique Garcia is checking things for you in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. In Scottsdale, just in, crash on the left-hand shoulder, Loop 101, Pima Freeway westbound near Scottsdale Road. Phoenix, we still have that crash lingering that's blocking the center lanes on the Loop 202, South Mountain Freeway northbound near Lower Buckeye Road. And lastly, Mesa with a crash blocking the right lane, Loop 202, St. Anne Freeway southbound near Elliott Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
You know, at Red Mountain Weight Loss, the phones are ringing. You're calling. Why? Couple reasons. Let's start with you guys. Low testosterone. You know, many of you are saying kind of have a cloudy brain going on, right? Not sleeping real well. Love life, not so good. Okay. Go to Red Mountain Weight Loss. Talk to the doctors. See if you have low T. If you do have low T, mention Gatos, and you start for free. They will waive the startup fee. All right, so that's the first thing. Second thing. A lot of guys, when they go into Red Mountain and they see that they have low testosterone, they're also asking about GLPs. Well, you can fix your low T with no startup fee, and you can add a GLP for just $149. And it's before the holidays. It's the best time for you to lose weight is before the holidays. Go to redmountainweightloss.com. That's redmountainweightloss.com.
If you could rewind 10 years, what would you do differently? Buy Apple stock at $20? Skip the ghost pepper challenge? Maybe even rethink the skinny jeans. Nate here, owner of Blue Sky Pest Control. Some regrets are harmless, termite damage isn't. You can't go back in time, but you can keep termites from eating your future. Call 602 Blue Sky today for your free termite inspection. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, pest.
The Brooklyn Bedding Black Friday sale is here. Brooklyn Bedding is celebrating Black Friday with 30% off everything in store and online now through November 30th. Mattresses, sheets, pillows, everything you need for the best sleep ever is now 30% off at Brooklyn Bedding. Visit one of Brooklyn Bedding's 12 Valley locations and make sure to mention KTAR News for the Black Friday sale at Brooklyn Bedding. For the best sleep ever, get the best mattress ever during the Black Friday sale at Brooklyn Bedding.
Hi, Joe Huizenga. Is $2,000 enough to buy your vote come November? And what if you get that $2,000 in January? You still going to care about it 10 months later? Watch and listen to the next Chris and Joe show tomorrow at 2 and learn all about the psychology of a stimulus check.
All righty.
Gatos, I just want to double check. Were you at the football game yesterday, the Cardinals-Niners?
No, I went to several games earlier in the year.
I know you did. That's why.
And then they decided to lose 7 of 8.
Oh, so you kind of got back off the bandwagon again and said,
Well, listen, I am a Cardinals fan. I am seeing other teams, though. It's been tough. It's been tough. I think it's tough.
Well, yesterday wouldn't have helped.
I'm on NFL Tinder, my friend.
It's probably a good thing that you didn't go to the game yesterday.
Do you know what NFL Bumble is? Fumble.
Fumble. I like it. They need to do that. They need to start an app called Fumble for people who are fed up with their teams but are thinking of matching with another team.
Leaning towards Tampa Bay and Detroit.
Yeah, they're good now. You know, they sucked at one point also.
Yeah, but they got better.
Well, let me start with the good news. Jacoby Brissett.
Oh, I thought you were going to be like, there is none. There was all that dead air. I'm like, there's none.
Jacoby Brissett passed for more yards than any Cardinal since Kurt Warner and set an NFL record for 47 completions in a game.
That's right, because you're down 4 touchdowns. What are you going to do? Run the ball?
Breaking Jared Goff and Drew Bledsoe's record. Drew Bledsoe's record. He was 47 for 57 for 452 yards.
Can you imagine how much his arm hurts today?
Yeah, but if you looked at that, you went, oh my God, how much did the Cardinals win by?
No, I look at it as how much did you lose by?
Yeah. Michael Wilson. Where's he on the depth chart on receivers? Second or third?
He's pretty good. I think he's like the second best wide receiver.
He had 15 catches for 185 yards.
Okay.
By the way, that's a better game than any game Larry Fitzgerald ever had as a Cardinal.
It doesn't count. That's not true, by the way.
That is.
No, it's not.
Larry Fitzgerald never had over 185 yards in a game.
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
If you lose, it doesn't matter.
Okay, and lose they did.
Larry Fitzgerald was one of the great playoff performers.
I'm just talking about numbers.
Those are real games. I know numbers don't,
So the game ended up 41-22.
Yes,
and
yes,
I
it
would
did.
tell you this. I don't think it was that close.
Of course it wasn't close.
41-22 makes it sound like, ball could have bounced a couple ways. No. No. They got the Cardinals are leading the league in moral victories. And they also lead the league in scoring when the other team has given up and is playing its third string because they know the game's out of hand and they don't care anymore.
Can I say something?
I'm ready.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, no.
An impromptu.
It's not a way we're going to
The game show that's sweeping the nation.
Oh, here we go.
We're going to play Fact or Fiction on the Cardinals, and Bruce St. James, you're the only contestant.
Okay, Fact or Fiction on the Cardinals.
Is Gary Latos.
Yeah, let's see if I get this right.
Bruce.
I'm ready.
The Cardinals have lost 7 of their last 8.
That is a
True
fact.
or false,
True.
Fact or Fiction?
That is 100% true.
It is exactly true.
Yeah.
You win nothing.
Yeah.
Second question.
I'm ready. Second question.
This is the second consecutive blowout loss to a division rival. Fact or fiction?
That is definitely a fact. The Seahawks were last week.
Excellent. You still win nothing.
Still win nothing.
Bruce.
Yep.
It's a game show that's sweeping the nation. Impromptu. These last 2 weeks, at one moment, the Cardinals were down 35-0 to Seattle and down 35-10 to San Francisco. True or false, fact or fiction, whichever one you like.
100% true.
It is 100% true.
Yeah, but that's when they turn the offense on. Once you let the other team put 35 on the board, they're like, hey, now we can go play.
Bruce, the Cardinals produced more penalties than points in the first half. True or false?
That's actually true.
They produced 11 penalties and 10 points in the first half.
That takes work. I mean, you got to work at that. You can't even do that by accident.
Finally,
Yeah.
the Cardinals committed 17 penalties, a new record that stood for over a century in this franchise's existence. True or false?
I'm going to stay with the true train here and say that's true.
Absolutely 100% correct.
Unbelievable.
Ladies and gentlemen, this has been an impromptu edition of the game show that's sweeping the nation. I am your host, Gary Latos.
All right, Gary.
Good night.
Gary, yeah, we're not quite done yet. Because here's a serious question.
I don't have any more true falses.
I know you do. How do the Cardinals convince the fan base to come and support them and watch more games? Because I'm looking at the rest of the schedule, okay?
Mm-hmm.
The remaining games for the Cards starting this Sunday, where the Jacksonville Jaguars are coming to town, okay? That'll be fun. Can I give you their following the rest of the schedule, if you will?
Right.
So they got Jags at Tampa Bay.
Oh.
Rams.
Rams are good.
At Houston.
Houston's got a great defense.
Atlanta.
Atlanta might be ripe for the pickings.
At Cincinnati. At Rams.
Oh, jeez.
Tell me if they're going to be favored in any of those games.
No.
Yeah, I think they'll be expected to lose all of those games.
I think that they could lose 1, 2, 3. Is it at Atlanta?
Atlanta's here.
I think I'd go 2 and 5.
Yeah, only 3 more home games: Jacksonville, Atlanta, and Rams.
It's the same old thing. You just want them to lose out and get a better draft pick.
Yeah,
How
but
do
you
get-
know they're going to
how
beat
do
the
you get-
Rams the last game of the season to screw themselves out of
They
a draft
better
pick.
not. How do you get the fans back? You try and get well, you're not going to blow it on purpose. The number 1 pick and you get a quarterback. That's how you do it.
I don't know if there's a quarterback you want to take at number 1.
Okay, that's fair. I haven't looked.
I don't know.
Let's bring Kyler Murray back. The impending divorce from Kyler. Let's set it back 1 year.
Kurt Warner still looks pretty
All
healthy.
right, enough.
I mean, he looks
That's
good
all.
still. Checking the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn's got that for us. And how to get kicked out of Thanksgiving dinner coming up next.
All right. Connecticut is fantastic. Aquazona Connecticut, the world's most efficient water softener. I want you to think about the water that you have in your house, okay? And I want you to know, and you already know this, it doesn't taste good. It doesn't feel good on your body. You're embarrassed to serve it to other people. What's coming up? Well, Thanksgiving. You're having Thanksgiving at your house. Still plenty of time for you to get Aquazona Connecticut over to your home. A free in-home water analysis. One of the great things about having Thanksgiving dinner at the Gatos household is we've got Connecticut. We don't have to buy bottled water. That's super expensive. And it's just basically tap water that's kind of cold, and they put it in a plastic bottle. When we have Thanksgiving dinner, anybody can go and get Connecticut water. We've got it right there. And it really does save a lot of money. So, Aquazona Connecticut, the world's most efficient water softener, 602-910-6570. 602-910-6570. Think about having them come to your home for free in the next week, and you get a free water test, and they'll test your water right in front of you. You can learn more by going to aquazona.com.
Hey, Arizona contractors and homeowners. Pioneer Landscape Centers now carry irrigation supplies. And we're celebrating at select locations. From turf to stone, we're your go-to for top-quality landscape and hardscape materials. Tap into more at pioneerco.com. That's pioneerco.com.
I love a day on the water with friends, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis sometimes holds me back. Now I'm all in with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi. Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy.
Teaching music is my passion, but my active psoriatic arthritis can limit me at times. Now I'm treating my joint symptoms with Skyrizi.
With Skyrizi, most people with plaque psoriasis saw 90% clearer skin at 4 months.
Or if you are an adult with active psoriatic arthritis, Skyrizi helps you move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
There's nothing like clearer skin.
There's nothing like better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZZI to learn more.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. I am quite aware of the dangers being on the road. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. These families' lives will be changed in an instant. We fight for these families as if they were our own. We've become America's largest injury law firm by winning cases just like these. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Vince Marotta here, and I've got a question for you. Why are you waiting for one-day deals when Earnhardt Buick GMC has got Black Friday savings all month long? GM Brad Gunlickson and his team are discounting nearly every remaining 2025 model on the lot, in addition to remarkable savings on new 2026 units. Like on the wildly popular 2026 GMC Sierra 1500 or all-electric 2025 Hummer SUV and pickup models. Own one with 0% APR financing. That's just a taste of the outstanding deals being offered at Earnhardt Buick GMC. Acadia, Terrain, Yukon, gas, and EV models. You name it, Earnhardt has it all and price to move. Stop in, tell them I sent you. All offers do require approved credit, and with Earnhardt, you know you'll be treated like family. Check them out in Mesa or online at EarnhardtBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade, and that ain't no bull.
Most new vehicles include a $998 no bull protection package as an added benefit. After all applicable incentives on select models. APR terms limited through GM Financial. Not all will qualify. Plus tax, title, license, and $599 doc fee. See dealer for details. Offer ends 12/1/25.
Hey, we crushed it this summer at Casa Galvisi with a brand new AC system from Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. But now, what about the furnace? Are we sure it's good to go? Because right now, a heating tune-up is only $69. Only $69 to help prevent costly breakdowns, inspect for any dangerous carbon monoxide leaks, plus maintain that manufacturer's warranty. Only $69 this month to get a heating tune-up at dayandnightair.com. Book 24/7 online at dayandnightair.com. Limited time only. Exclusions apply.
Tune into The Truth About Money with Bruce Weinstein and Tim Travis.
We hand select each and every security in the portfolio as opposed to kind of the more cookie cutter approaches that a lot of the larger firms will take.
Understand challenges facing today's retirees.
They tell us what their wishes and their goals are. We create the plan.
Tune into The Truth About Money, Saturdays at 7 a.m. on KTAR News.
Hey, it's Javier Soto. Everyone's got a story to tell. And at ABC 15, we're here to listen, to share your voice, and get you the answers you deserve. Join me and Faye Fredericks weeknights at 5 and 6 on ABC 15.
KTAR News now.
Good evening. It is 6 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. The Hickman family is responding to the acquisition of their longtime Valley-based business. KTAR's Heidi Hommel joins us now live from the newsroom with the details.
Hickman's Family Farms is being acquired by Brazilian company Montecara under the JBS Meat Company umbrella. Glenn Hickman tells the Mike Broomhead Show all 6 million chickens in their flocks were wiped out by the bird flu earlier this year.
The federal government has declined to get involved and try to figure out solutions and protections for our flock.
He adds it wasn't an easy decision. Hickman's Egg Farm will continue to sell high-quality, locally produced eggs under the new ownership. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
Cooler autumn weather has descended on the valley. Chris Coleman, meteorologist with the Phoenix National Weather Service, says we should expect more mild temperatures throughout the week.
Highs today and Tuesday be upper 60s, so around 70 degrees. The coolest days are probably going to be Wednesday and Thursday, where highs will be around 65.
And he says we should be expecting highs in the mid to upper 60s and overnight lows in the upper 40s to 50s as the week goes on. Rain, yep, it's in the forecast. We'll get to that in just a moment. Turning Point USA-backed candidate Dorian Taylor has been sworn in to the Mesa City Council after winning a special recall election against former council member Julie Spilsbury earlier this month.
More than 1,000 unpaid local volunteers invested their time, their energy, and their hearts into this campaign.
Dorian attributed her success to local volunteers from Turning Point, among other organizations, and was met with multiple rounds of applause throughout the swearing-in. A sloppy blowout loss at home to the San Francisco 49ers has left a lot of questions for the Arizona Cardinals. Ron Wolfley with Arizona Sports 98.7 FM tells the Mike Broomhead Show the rest of the season will answer some very important questions.
I don't know how this season is going to end, but I do believe how this season ends is going to be important in regard to making a decision on Monty Ossenfort and Jonathan Gannon.
The Cardinals committed 17 penalties in the loss, 11 of them in the first half alone. Prices for many popular weight loss drugs are expected to come down for some customers. Novo Nordisk announced a 30% drop for Wegovy and Ozempic for those who don't use insurance to pay for it. The price will now go to $199 a month for the first few months, and then it will go to $349 a month after that. Here's more from ABC News chief medical correspondent Dr. Tara Narula, who says Novo Nordisk is also waiting for FDA approval on an oral medication.
And on the horizon, non-injectable weight loss medications in the form of a daily pill, which they say will be even less expensive when available, starting at $149 a month.
Turning to Wall Street, it was rough on Wall Street today with the Dow falling 557 points, closing out at 46,590. The S&P was down by 61, and the NASDAQ dropped 192. If you need more money news, you can find it at the Business Center at KTAR.com. Checking traffic for us now. Let's go to Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Avondale crash on the exit ramp, I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near Avondale Boulevard. Scottsdale with a crash on the left-hand shoulder, Loop 101 Pima Freeway westbound near Scottsdale Road. And Mesa with a crash block in the right lane, Loop 202 Santan Freeway southbound near Elliott Road. This report is brought to you by the Berg Simpson Law Firm. Berg Simpson is a proud supporter of KTAR's Outspoken Families in Need, benefiting UMOM New Day Center's collection drive bread. To learn more about You Mom and how you can help, text CARE to 620-620. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
A chance of rain tonight, 50% up to a 70% chance tomorrow, and 50% again by Wednesday. Cooler temperatures still, 58 overnight, 72 tomorrow, and mid-60s by Wednesday. It's 71 right now in Scottsdale. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Whose stupid idea was this anyway?
Speaking up for Arizona.
If you think you can get away with that in my state, you've got another thing coming.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, final hour number 3.
Yes, many people call hour number 3 the best of the hours.
Hey, we'll hear a little bit from Meghan McCain. She joined us earlier today. Mondays with Meghan. Epstein files supposed to be the House voting on it tomorrow. I don't know why they're voting. We're not going to get into this now. I really don't know why they're voting.
Trump could order the release of it
just
immediately.
do it now.
Yeah, he could do it immediately.
Okay. Yeah. Anyway, we'll talk a little bit about that with Meghan McCain coming up.
So I know it may come as a surprise to you, only because we were having a conversation earlier, and I think you were shocked to find out it was November 17th already. But Thanksgiving is next Thursday.
It is November 17th.
Thanksgiving is right around the corner. And I got to think, there are some people out there who look forward to a wonderful gathering of the family. We sit down together, we tell wonderful stories. There's turkey, there's pumpkin, etc. But there are some who are dreading the holiday because it puts them back in a situation that maybe they've had before, where you have people bringing their politics into the Thanksgiving meal, which is almost guaranteed to be a great way to either ruin the dinner or get kicked out.
I would say that it would ruin the dinner, if you ask me.
You would say that, wouldn't you?
Yeah. I know this is an issue that everybody kind of talks about every year. Like, why don't you leave your politics at the door?
It's all politics and religion, right? There's things you don't discuss at the dinner table.
I just think I don't understand it. I mean, who wants to talk about Donald Trump during Turkey Day? Or who wants to talk about the Democrats during a turkey? That's the last thing that I'm thinking of. I guess if you're sitting there and you're not sure what to talk about, well, what's the easy thing?
Weather.
Talk
about the weather.
Yeah, but that's so what
crazy weather we're having. No, it's not. It's just weather.
Do you think it's just the old people at Thanksgiving?
Oh yeah,
the olds
want
who
to
come
talk
in,
about,
and they're just like, you know what?
Talk about
I don't get to talk to people very often because
nobody listens to me.
Most of my friends are dead. Maybe I'll just sit here with family and I'll just tick them off.
Yeah.
Let's talk politics.
So how can you get around the issue? Like I remember, it wasn't a thing before Trump. At least it didn't appear to be.
Of course, no, it definitely was a thing, but way before Trump.
I don't remember people having to put signs on the front of their door saying this is a no politics Thanksgiving or Christmas dinner.
Like that for a
I
while.
don't remember that before Trump. I mean, if it happened, great, but
this has been talked about for decades.
Yeah, not like this. This has broken families up.
Oh, there's no doubt. You're right.
I don't think George Bush broke families up.
I think politics was always discussed at some point at a Thanksgiving, but you're right. I mean, there are people who, like,
it also comes right after an election.
You're not going to go to that person's house for Thanksgiving because that person has a Trump flag in his house.
You win or you lost or whatever. Yeah. But again, it also comes up, 2 weeks after an election?
Sometimes.
Every 4 years. Well, every 4 years.
Sometimes.
I know when it happens. What did you do?
So the year was 2016. Donald Trump was running against Hillary Clinton. And as I predicted, Donald Trump would win, and he did.
He did win. Thanksgiving was 2 weeks later.
Yes. So we decided, we had already decided we're having Thanksgiving dinner at the house.
All right.
And you know how contentious that was. I mean, it was, it's gotten worse since 2016. But anyway, we decided to have red and blue tables in the Gatos household.
No, you didn't.
Yes, we did.
Like literally,
Yes, the red and the blue.
Like the tablecloth.
Yes. If you are a Trump supporter, sit at a red table. If you are a Hillary supporter, you can drown your sorrows in turkey and mashed potatoes at a blue table. And that's exactly what we did. And it was brilliant.
So you could sit around and one table could sit around and congratulate themselves, and the other table could commiserate.
Yeah. So I think it was an interesting experiment that we did.
How did it go over?
It went over great.
Oh,
because
people were cool with it.
Here's the thing. You don't have to tell everybody at the door, hey, listen, we're not talking politics. Hey, listen, we're not talking politics.
Oh.
Like, you can't get past the politics that happened, right? So, all right, fine. If you want to talk about it, you talk to them about it. If you want to talk, you talk to your side about it. Then there's no arguing.
But people knew they were sitting at a blue or a red table.
Of course they did.
Oh, okay. It wasn't like you did like a seating chart and went,
listen, if you voted for Trump, are you going to show up at a blue table? Of course not.
You are.
No way.
Oh, my God. Yes, they would.
No, not in my house.
Oh.
You get kicked out for that.
Oh, okay.
I know who the Republicans and the Democrats and the independents were. I had my own.
Wait a minute. Did the independents get their own table, or did you force them to sit at a red or a blue?
I had a little purple table. It was fantastic.
No, you did not. Was it like a card table?
It was like a card table.
The kids' table? It had the little bitty chairs that you only bring out around the holidays?
Yes, it did.
Oh, my goodness.
But, I mean, that's pretty extreme. But it is better than having a conversation about a bunch of people in Washington, D.C. who don't give a crap about anybody but themselves.
You say conversation, I think
or
for a lot of people it turns into an argument of some sort.
It's the dumbest thing in the world.
Right?
Yeah. And it's the dumbest thing in the world. If you're with family, why would you ever want to bring up something like that? I just don't get it.
To gloat or complain, which people love to do.
Yeah, but I think if you're going to someone else's house and you're gloating, guess what?
You should have some manners.
Guess what? You might not get an invite the next time.
Yeah.
And that's something that we brought up too. Hey, we're having the blue tables. We're having the red tables. You sit amongst your own.
Your own. You sit with your
sit
people.
Amongst your own.
Your people.
And if there is, if there's any,
shenanigans,
fighting, guess what? You don't get an invite back, and my wife could cook a turkey.
Okay, so people minded their P's and Q's.
Yes. Yeah.
Now, did you do it in subsequent years, or was it only 2016
I think
you
it was
felt the need to do it?
It was only that 1 year, right?
I think it was just the 1 year. You threatened it several times.
I think I did too, yeah. Now, we're not doing that.
You don't need it.
Okay.
You don't think you need it now?
No.
Really?
You don't think you'll need it this year?
No, because you've got to remember.
Please.
If you were a Hillary fan, the wound didn't scab over anytime soon. Right?
Yeah, but I don't think it's Hillary people.
No.
It's Trump and anti-Trump.
Yeah, I agree wholeheartedly.
And being anti-Trump doesn't make you a Hillary fan or a Democrat.
No.
It just makes you anti-Trump.
Well, I guess, she was just running. You're probably right.
But I'm talking about, next week's get-together. There are going to be two types of people at your dinner. Trump fans and anti-Trump fans.
Yeah, but they're not going to talk politics.
You don't think so?
No, because you don't get an invite.
Okay.
I mean,
I like that.
You've
You've laid down the law.
You got to get through this year. You're saying they don't get an invite next year, but you guys
still got to get through
Thanksgiving.
It. Yeah.
Hey,
have you ever had to disinvite somebody seriously?
No.
Okay, well that's good. That's good to know.
No, we have not. There are some people I wish would talk politics, so I could disinvite them though.
Well,
try to egg them on, so you have an excuse never to have them come back.
I'm like, hey, how about Trump?
You start it and then just kick them out,
right.
and then you'll be rid of them this year too.
You're not gonna take that from them, are you?
Like that border is pretty good.
Yeah. Do you hear how he's talking about you? What are you gonna let this get away with? That's hilarious.
Yeah. Oh yeah. There's some people I wish would talk politics. Then they don't. Then I don't have to invite them back. They're banned.
Yeah.
They're dead to me.
I think you have a similar excuse that I do. Whenever somebody tries to talk politics with me, and I get it when out and about.
I get it all the time.
I get it at the racetrack, and I say, I'm sorry, I only do that when I'm on the radio. I only do it when I'm getting paid.
That is funny.
I said I only do that when I'm getting paid. Sorry,
man. That's
yeah.
You know what? I may adopt that line.
Yeah, feel free.
Because you know what I just do? That's
my job.
I do
that's
this.
work.
I'm like, yeah. I don't say anything.
I only have that conversation.
It doesn't matter what side it's on. If you're left, right. Yeah, I know. Yeah. And then I wait, that's actually a good way to get out of it.
I only talk about it when I'm getting paid for it.
Right. So. Well, we're not even a political show.
No.
So
I don't have to talk about much at all.
No.
So I kind of like.
But I do think it's funny that, listen, come over. have a little bit of liquor. Have some.
That might be part of the problem.
Have some turkey. Eat. Here's some desserts. My wife makes pumpkin bars. Wow.
What is a pumpkin bar?
I'll bring you one. It's awesome. Okay. It's
is it a frozen treat?
When it hits your lips, it's like, what do you always? It's like
touches your lips.
It's unbelievable.
All right.
I forgot what I was talking about.
Yeah. Well, pumpkin bars will throw everybody off.
And watch the football game. If you guys want to go, if you guys want to go into the other room and watch Fox News or CNN, go
Knock
have
yourselves
it.
out.
Go ahead.
Leave us alone.
Go ahead and do it.
All right, we got more important things going on. Hey, quick shout out to everyone listening in Scottsdale. What's up to all the Scottsdalians? We appreciate you guys. Thank you. Shout out to Scottsdale. All right, coming up next, is your new doctor an AI chatbot? And are you healthier because of it? We'll talk about it. We're Outspoken on KTAR.
Staples presents An Easy Holiday.
My holiday list was a mile long.
Fa-la-la-la, boo-hoo-hoo.
Staples made it easy with big savings on tech gifts.
I'm listening.
And I saved big on custom holiday cards, too. Plus, Staples has UPS shipping in-store.
Holy flying reindeer. Shop Staples today for 60% off custom cards, invites, wrapping paper, labels, stamps, and photo gifts.
That was easy.
In-store and online expires 12/20. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit info kit. 800-838-6767. That's 800-838-6767.
KTAR News Flash.
6:16. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. With growing signs of erosion in the employment market, graduating high school and college students are facing unprecedented challenges after they walk the stage in May.
Freshly minted graduates beginning their search for employment will be competing not only with each other, but with artificial intelligence. The job search site Indeed suggests fine-tuning the soft skills that AI doesn't have: conflict resolution, decision-making, interpersonal communication. What's more, AI can be used by job seekers to write effective resumes and to rehearse job interviews. In other words, fighting AI with AI. Jim Ryan, ABC News.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's check those roads now. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash, I-17 northbound near Dixoletta Drive. Tempe with a crash on Guadalupe Road and Kyrene Road. Phoenix one last time with a crash on 51st Avenue and Buckeye Road. This report is brought to you by America Roofing. Why should you choose America Roofing? Arizona's largest roofer, A+ with the BBE, and the winner of the 2025 Roofing Contractor of the Year. Save 12% at AmericanRoofingCo.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News, now back with Outspoken with Bruce and Gators.
Appreciate it, Enrique, and appreciate all you guys spending time with us. Remember, we're up on the YouTube. Let's say you normally listen in your car on the way home. Maybe you're doing that now. When you get home, pop on the TV, go to the YouTube app. Boom, there we are. KTAR YouTube app has the show live.
My wife and I went out to a dinner Saturday, and we were stopped by a couple. We watch you on YouTube. We watch you on TV. That's what I got.
I see you on TV. That must be like how Scott Passmore feels.
He must. I mean, seriously, right? Yeah.
I see you on TV.
And I said, I'm better. I'm better at looking in person. And then they said,
how'd that go?
Yes.
No, they agree.
A little bit. So I'm thinking about some makeup.
Yeah, that wouldn't hurt.
You know what? It's not very nice of you.
I'm not a very nice person deep down.
I think you're looking at my bad side. Like if I were to turn
you have a better side? Yeah. Oh, no.
Look at this side.
Yeah. Oh, no. You went Cary Grant on me on that side. That's fantastic.
I don't think I could pick him out of a
So I remember for the longest time, a lot of people, when they would have a symptom of something, they would go to Dr. Google. You would type your symptoms right into Google, and then Google would tell you have like Legionnaire's disease and 3 weeks to live.
It really is bad,
right? It would always give you like worst case scenario stuff.
I've stopped doing that because I'm a hypochondriac and I always think something's going to kill me. So I've actually stopped Googling.
Which, by the way, might be a good thing, but it's interesting. I was with a bunch of doctors over the weekend.
Remember, Becky Lynn, the malaria scare of 2019?
Yes.
Anyway.
And the when you sanitize the banana during COVID.
All right, that was COVID, so not my best moment.
Didn't think that one through. So I had to tell. It's interesting because I had this conversation with some doctors, and I asked them about people turning to Google or now like your AI chat bot, your Chat GPT, to diagnose your symptoms and things. And they said, you know what? A lot of people are doing it.
Mm-hmm.
And I had one doctor, an oncologist, he told me, he goes, I got to tell you, the answers aren't that bad. He goes, I mean, I'd rather they come to me and I get to talk to them. He goes, but a lot of people will diagnose themselves through like AI, and then they'll make an appointment to come and see a doctor after it's
What if they What if they go and diagnose themselves, and then AI says there's nothing really wrong, and they listen and they don't make an appointment, and that ends up killing them.
Listen,
right?
You got to make choices. We're
it's
adults.
Both ways, right?
It can work both ways.
Yeah.
But more and more people are turning to AI, and some are saying they kind of like it. Why? Because those AI chat bots, the Chat GPTs, are empathetic. They're available 24/7, and they're cheap. Basically, the exact opposite of doctors.
You're going to get. See, I want to say you're going to get good information.
You might get decent information.
You might get good information.
You might get some decent information.
But it doesn't mean that's what's wrong with you.
That's a starting place.
Yeah.
I think it's a place to start.
Yeah, and it usually gives you a whole bunch of like, it could be this, it could be that, it could be this. You know what to go in and talk to the doctor about.
Let me give you an example. This woman is a retired lawyer, okay? And she wanted to eat more protein. She felt she had to rebuild bone density. So she goes to her doctor, makes an appointment. Her doctor says, it was just an email. I apologize. The doctor writes back, stop smoking. She doesn't smoke. Avoid alcohol. She doesn't drink. Exercise regularly. She works out 3 times a week. And she was advised to, quote, eat adequate protein to support bone health. No specifics. So she goes to Chat GPT. Within seconds, she got a daily protein goal in grams with a complete menu. She wrote her doctor back and said, I could get more information from ChatGPT than I could get from you.
I don't think it's good.
But if you can't get answers from your doctor,
then you need to find a new doctor.
I would say you need to find another doctor.
Yeah.
Both my grandfathers were doctors.
You come from a long line of physicians, which I also would like to point out makes you a tremendous disappointment to the rest of the family.
There's no doubt about it.
Okay, just checking.
Thank you for bringing that up and reminding me.
It's a sore point, I can imagine.
You should have seen my mom when she would introduce my brother, the doctor.
Here's my brother. Here's my son.
This is my son, the doctor.
The doctor?
There's the other one.
That's Larry. Anyway, yeah.
My grandfather's, I really do believe that, hands-on is the best. I've seen my grandfathers literally diagnose somebody at a restaurant at times.
Wow.
When I was a kid.
Because when you're a doctor, I'm sure your dad and your grandfather got this. Anytime somebody finds out you're a doctor, like the first thing they do is they go, hey, can you take a look at this?
Yeah.
Should I get that looked at?
Hey, does this look infected to you?
Is this normal to have this color?
It's true.
Everybody does that, don't they?
No, but I mean, it's like something. I remember going to dinner with my grandparents. We walked in, and there was a lady on the floor. She had fallen. My grandfather walks right up to her and goes, dear, you've broken your hip.
Whoa!
And so we went to the table after they got the ambulance and all that stuff. And I sat and I go, how do you know that? How do you know that? And he goes, and he said the way that the angle that her foot was on.
Oh.
Immediately. So that's just studying.
Right.
And
that's
knowing
experience.
That. Right. But there is something to be said for, someone who went to medical school, somebody who sees patients every day.
That's fair.
And I would much rather, and certainly I trust the doctor before I would trust AI.
Now here's the thing, and I think here's one of the issues you run into with it, and we've learned this in having conversations about AI in the past, is that AI talks to you kind of the way you want to be talked to. It agrees with you. It sympathizes with you. It empathizes with you. And people can get kind of lulled into a false sense of authority and expertise because they like the information that's coming back. We like that. Chatbots kind of mirror you. And we all, you know what? It's right. You know what? It understands me, and my doctor doesn't.
Nope.
Ouch.
No.
Yeah.
I don't like it. Go see a professional. It's their job. And again, here's the other thing.
Can your dad look at my shoulder? It has been bothering me.
My dad's a lawyer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he cannot look.
He can't look at your shoulder.
No. I think the one thing that we should all realize is nobody knows your body better than you do.
Yeah.
And if you do think that there's something wrong, stop typing away. Go get it checked out. Peace of mind. Go. I do it all the time. My doctor hates me.
You're there every other week.
Where'd
for
you
years.
get yesterday?
Punch card.
Yeah,
yes.
He's a frequent flyer over at the doctor's office. Checking the headlines. Becky Lynn's got that for us. And hey, every Monday at 5 o'clock, we sit down. We talk to Meghan McCain live from Washington, D.C., kind of get the inside scoop there. We want to play some of the highlights in case you missed any of it. We call it the remix. Meghan McCain going to join us next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Mike Broomhead.
Danny Seiden here from the Chamber of Commerce. The supervisors yesterday, was it a unanimous vote?
It was, yeah, it absolutely was. Yeah.
And so it sounds like, at least at the county level, for the first time I can remember, the Chamber and the entire Board of Supervisors are at odds on this project.
Apparently 1 million residents per supervisor is too much for them to handle if they're making these kinds of mistakes. I spoke with Goldwater Institute. Will we do an event on this? I mean, that's how fast this is blown up. That's how many people were watching it. So they might think it was innocuous. It was not.
Mike Broomhead. Weekday mornings 8 till noon on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
All right, the holidays are right around the corner. Thanksgiving is next week. Goodness gracious, we've got Christmas, we've got New Year's. You are going to have people over at your home. And you got an issue. Your house looks bad. The outside of your house isn't painted well. Or it's been how long? 10, 15 years? Oh, my goodness. Get your house painted. There's still plenty of time to book the Arizona Painting Company. My trusted friends of well over 20 years. They just finished painting the inside of my home about a month ago. Fantastic job, A+ from Gatos. Best and most skilled painters in Phoenix. The foreman is with the crew on site, making sure that everything is going smoothly. One of the great things when I hired the Arizona Painting Company just, a few weeks ago, I always knew when they were going to come over. And it was a big job to paint the inside of the house, right? But I always knew, we'll be over at this time. Boom, doorbell rang, here we go. So, get a discount by doing one thing, and very simple. Mention Gatos and text the word paint to 620-620.
Swapping out your tires? There's nothing like it. With eBay, you find the feel you're looking for. From smooth highway rides to grip for rough terrain. Get all the tires you need at prices you'll love. eBay. Things people love.
A new diamond era begins. Desert Diamond Casino White Tanks is now open. An atmosphere sparkling with excitement and top names like the legendary Morton's Steakhouse and signature Starbucks coffee. Best of all, this stunning new destination is right at Loop 303 and Northern Parkway. So come and live the diamond life. Desert Diamond Casino.
An enterprise of the Tohono O'odham Nation.
I grew up here. I'm raising my kids here. This is my home. I feel a real responsibility to this land and to this community. At Resolution Copper, it's my job to balance development and preservation. This will be one of the most water-efficient mines of its kind. That's a big deal. Everyone who works here calls this place home. We're going to protect it.
Copper is essential to Arizona's economy and to America's future. Learn more at resolutioncopper.com.
I'm Doug Hopkins with My Home Group and DougHopkins.com. If you're looking to sell your house and want the convenience of a guaranteed cash offer, I'd be honored if you gave us a try. I've been working in Valley Real Estate for 25 years and have purchased over 18,000 homes during that time. DougHopkins.com offers you peace of mind while selling your house. Since I'm paying you cash, there are no banks involved, no closing costs, no expensive real estate commissions, and you can sell your house in as-is condition with no repairs. I take care of everything. DougHopkins.com will give you an honest cash offer for your house. We'll put it in writing and we'll guarantee it. We're not going to bait and switch you by offering a high amount contingent upon inspections. Then down the road, come back and try to renegotiate to a lower price. The price I offer the first time is the price I'll pay, and I'll guarantee it with a $5,000 non-refundable security deposit. It's as simple as that. Just go to DougHopkins.com for your free no-obligation cash offer 24 hours a day, or call 1-800-SELL-NOW. That's 1-800-SELL-NOW.
Hey, we don't think about it till we need it. Our water heater. Well, Paul Calvisi here and my guys at Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating and Plumbing, they're all over it. Not just is it running efficiently? Well, two ways to help. Get a standard water heater flush for just $75 or a tankless water heater flush for only $139 right now. Remove sediment buildup, extend the life of your system, keep your hot water flowing. Schedule your water heater flush today at dayandnightair.com. dayandnightair.com.
It's a music and wine event you don't want to miss at Beatitudes Campus in North Central Phoenix. I'm Jamie West. Friday evening, November 21st at 6:30. Tap your toes, raise a glass, and settle in for a feel-good set that sweeps from Broadway and jazz to classics and pop favorites. Get details by texting RSVP to 620-620. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes Campus.
Best and data rates may apply.
Need to feed a crowd? Let Venencia's bring the flavor to your next event. We know you have a lot of options when feeding a large group. Ordering directly from Venencia's means you get the best service and the absolute best pricing. There's no per-person fee. Just tell us how many people you need to feed, and we'll come up with the perfect plan to ensure everyone is well-fed and happy. Invite Venencia's to the table. Visit Venencias.com, and we'll take care of the rest. That's Venencias.com.
KTAR News now.
Good evening. It's 6:31. I'm Becky Lynn. Hickman's Family Farms is selling their business due to the devastation of their flocks from the bird flu. JBS-owned Brazilian company Montequeira will acquire the family business. Glenn Hickman tells the Mike Broomhead Show it was a difficult decision. He says they lost their entire flock, 6 million chickens, in a 3-week span. President Trump reversing course in the matter of the Jeffrey Epstein files. It comes as it appeared many Republicans were going to join Democrats in voting to release the files. Trump now calling on lawmakers to make those documents public. Here's ABC News Chief White House correspondent Mary Bruce.
Under intense pressure from his own party, President Trump suddenly reversing course, telling House Republicans to vote yes on a measure to release the FBI's files on sex offender Jeffrey Epstein, and saying if the Epstein bill passes the House and Senate, he will sign it.
Sure, I would. Let the Senate look at it. Let anybody look at it.
For months, Trump fought to prevent this, even though he promised during the campaign to release the files.
The NTSB will investigate after a small plane crashed in Mesa this morning. It happened near Falcon Field. The plane came down on a canal path in the area of McClellan Circle in Ogden. We're told the two people on board were able to get out and walk to safety after the plane collided with a wall. No one was hurt. Less than 2 weeks to go until Black Friday, and many of America's largest retailers are already rolling out some early shopping deals, trying to entice shoppers to start their seasons early.
Walmart just kicked off its first of 3 Black Friday events, and Walmart Plus members actually get early access. So you'll find thousands of gifts under $20, and the big brands too, like Apple, Levi's, and Lego. Target is getting in on that action too with doorbuster deals, and Amazon is also rolling out daily drops all month long. If you see a solid deal on something that you know that you'll need, experts say grab it. Inventory can go pretty fast.
ABC's Megan Norwood. Turning to sports, ASU Sun Devils are hosting Georgia State on the college hardwood tonight. You can catch that action on Arizona Sports 98.7 FM. Tip-off at 7 o'clock. It's a night off for the Phoenix Suns. They'll be on the road to take on the Portland Trail Blazers tomorrow night. And NFL Monday Night Football has the Dallas Cowboys in Vegas taking on the Raiders. And it looks like the Raiders just put 3 on the board. They're in the first quarter, so the Raiders are up 3-0. Sports brought to you by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. Checking traffic now. Here's Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash, I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near Avondale Boulevard, Mesa, with debris on the right-hand shoulder, US 60 Superstition Freeway westbound near Ellsworth Road. Phoenix with a crash, I-17 northbound near Dixoletta Drive. This report is brought to you by Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. No trust. Your estate could go through probate, meaning the courts decide who gets your money. Schedule your free estate planning review at AssetPreservationWealth.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
58 for the low tonight and a 50% chance of some showers, which increases to 70% tomorrow. Our high 72. It's 70 in Levine. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Hey, it's LaDonna Harvey, and Arizona is no longer the retirement haven it once was. And it's even dangerous. We'll tell you why. Monday morning from 5 to 8 with Jim Sharp and me on Arizona's Morning News.
You know, every Monday at 5 p.m., we get on the horn. We talk to Meghan McCain live in Washington, D.C., the host of the amazing podcast that she does. Also the daughter, the late great Senator John McCain. And then at 6:30, we want to play you maybe some of the highlights. I call it the remix, Gatos.
Yeah, we started with the Epstein files, and Trump has all of a sudden said, hey, you know what? You know what's a great idea? Let's release them all. After fighting tooth and nail.
Yeah.
For how long?
Yeah.
So that's where we started this one with Meghan McCain. Nobody buys this, right? Trump doesn't have to call on House Republicans to vote to release the file. He's the president of the United States. He can do it right now, right?
This story is like the most insufferable story to follow for so long, because it's like one day Attorney General Pam Bondi is saying, like, I have the file on my desk and we're about to release it. And the next day we're saying, actually, there's no fight list and it was all a red herring and it doesn't exist. And then these like text messages come out and they're really hard to interpret, like what's hyperbole and what's real. Michael Wolff is involved in that, and he's, in my opinion, one of like the least trustworthy journalists on planet Earth. And I've had many interactions with him he is, I think, a fraud and a liar and a fabulous. So I don't trust that either. But then obviously at the same time, there's this huge fracture between Trump and Marjorie Taylor Greene, and she said it's all over the Epstein files. And I have thought it was a mistake from the beginning for the Trump administration not just to release all the information. It's one of the tenets he ran on. It's really important to his base. I know we've spoken on here like it's less important to you, Gatos, and I understand that. But it is something, for whatever reason, is entirely important to his base of supporters. And he has no other option other than to release it. And if he's in it, he's in it, and he's going to have to deal with the ramifications of that.
Well, I think he should release it. I think it's important to release it. He said he was going to release it. Let's release the whole thing. Let's take a look at it. I mean, I hate to say this, but I'm going to say it.
Oh, boy.
Why should we believe anything that's in those files? Because you know he's going to destroy stuff.
Absolutely.
Right?
He's having him go through it and edit it all. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, he could go through it line by line if he wants.
He wants to scratch Trump out and write Clinton in everywhere they find it there, right?
Yeah, and remember the files that were released, but it was like all black lines on everything. And
it was page after page of just blacked out stuff.
I am so sick of this story because I agree with you that one way or another, I just don't think we're going to get the truth. And I think the truth is probably it's a lot worse than we know. And it probably has a lot more famous people than even we have all like surmised. And I think sadly and pathetically, like our country and our government and probably many giant schools of power and different factions of our society are probably run by disgusting, horrific perverts that should be in jail. And, you know, when you hear that, like, Bill Gates' wife left him over what she found out about Bill Gates and the Epstein files, I guess pretty bad.
Sure.
Pretty bad when Melinda Gates says that. So, like, none of us have to have files in front of us to know that it's, like, probably one of the worst things that's happened in modern American history. I just think a lot of people are frustrated, myself included, that those people continue to get away with pedophilia and God knows what else, and still probably have, again, Bill Gates is one of the people running the entire world.
Well, and can I tell you, none of the alleged abusers outside of Epstein and Maxwell have ever even been in court, charged, anything.
No, and again, it's like egregious malfeasance. I don't understand why. And it feeds into the narrative and the idea from so many millions upon millions of Americans, myself included, that there is just a different level of that you can be too big to fail. That, like, there are certain people that have so much money and so much power that they can literally sexually abuse children
Untouchable.
and get away with it in broad daylight and get away with it. It's horrific. And I think I understand why people are so pissed off and upset about it. And it's a huge tactical political error for the Trump administration and President Trump himself to have fumbled this so badly.
Meghan McCain is joining us, Mondays with Meghan. You know what's a bad idea?
Ooh.
Go on TV and question whether Epstein was a pedophile.
Ooh.
Dude.
Wow.
Dude.
You guys.
Let me play it. Let me play
Can we
it.
play it?
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Megyn Kelly.
I do know somebody very, very close to this case who is in a position to know virtually everything. And this person has told me from the start, years and years ago, that Jeffrey Epstein, in this person's view, was not a pedophile, but that he was into the barely legal type. Like he liked 15-year-old girls. And I realize this is disgusting. I'm definitely not trying to make an excuse for this. I'm just giving you facts. That he wasn't into like 8-year-olds, but he liked the very young teen types that could pass for even younger than they were, but would look legal to a passerby.
Megyn?
Wow.
Go ahead.
I mean, there's so many layers to this, starting with we all host things. When you're getting ready for a show, you go over with your producers your topics. And somebody pitched, let's have a conversation about what level of diet pedophilia a Saturday Night Live set is fine. I have no idea what she is thinking. I have no idea what she's doing. It's disgusting. It's egregious. It's extremely triggering for people who have been victims of sexual assault as children at any age, and that age is 0 to 18. There's this thing that's going on in particularly conservative media where it feels like everyone is just trying to outdo each other with more crazy, where it's like normalizing Hitler apologists or, claiming that like there's some giant cabal of people at Turning Point that murdered Charlie Kirk or whatever. Like it's like one crazy, insane thing after another. And I was almost wondering if it was like she just got caught up ahead of herself trying to like outdo with clickbait and rage bait, or if like, I don't know if she actually believes this, but if she does, that's obviously monstrous and hideous and nothing to in any way, I think that conversation is wholeheartedly inappropriate and beneath everyone. And there's a lot of people coming out that are very angry about the things she said, including a National Sexual Abuse Association. Really gross. And I'm so disappointed. So many people in my industry, particularly in the past few months, is like, what is going on? Is everyone just turning into a demonic monster?
All right. So that's a piece of the Meghan McCain interview from, she joins us live at 5:05. We also got into, let's just say it. She's now a saint.
Who's that?
Marjorie Taylor Greene. Don't laugh.
She has certainly turned things around.
Gotta tell you, I thought she was one of the ugliest human beings I've ever seen in my life. And over the last...
You'd be hard-pressed picking her out of a lineup now.
She doesn't sound like her anymore. I don't know if it's genuine. Politicians lie all the time. I'm not...
You just like this version of her.
Well, I don't love Trump. I don't hate Trump. I'm not a MAGA guy. Don't like it. Whatever she's saying right now seems very fair.
Yeah,
it seems very fair.
But I think the question is, will the real Marjorie Taylor Greene please stand up? Were you lying before to pander, or are you lying now because you sense a change in the wind,
Or we are seeing, and I'd like to believe this, but I don't know where to go with it, that she's contrite.
It happens.
It does happen. I don't know. But we'll see. Epstein files tomorrow. There you go. All right. Let's see. Coming up next. So would you buy a car on Amazon? Stick around.
Hey, I want to talk to you about my friends at Oliver Smith Jewelers. Oh, my goodness. By the way, a watch nerd's paradise. Take it from me. A watch nerd. They are like the kings of watch nerds, for goodness sakes. But you know what? I learned something amazing. Gold is at near record prices. That's right. Just unbelievable. And a lot of folks have gold jewelry that they don't wear anymore, or maybe they inherited, or maybe a gold watch that just doesn't fit the style anymore, and you can't imagine wearing it. You could turn that into cash, and you can do it at Oliver Smith Jeweler. Now, why would you choose them? Well, you can trust them, for goodness sakes. Now, there is an Oliver Smith. Oh, yeah, it's not some made-up name. Oliver's in the store. Yeah, absolutely. This is a family-run business that has been doing business the right way for 45 years right here in the Valley. As a matter of fact, you know Oliver Smith? He was one of the original appraisers on Antiques Roadshow. Yeah, exactly. They'll give you a fair appraisal. You could take cash on the spot or credit for something else in the store, maybe a piece of jewelry or a watch you might actually wear. What are you waiting for? They have 2 Scottsdale locations. They're inside the Scottsdale Fashion Square Mall or the flagship store up at Scottsdale Gainey Ranch. Either way, you're going to get a great deal, and you might even walk away with something you might actually wear. You can also check them out online. Hey, OliverSmithJeweler.com. That's the place.
You know what a commitment to keeping America strong looks like? When Ford assembles the most vehicles in the U.S., and Ford makes that same commitment to our veterans, active military, and first responders. Yep, Paul Calvisi here for our Desert Ford dealers, who are most definitely here for those who serve, with a special offer on the 2025 Ford F-150. That F-Series is America's best-selling line of trucks for 48 years running. From work truck to weekend warrior, off-roading, towing, hauling, there's an F-150 for everything. And right now, for everyone, get 0% APR for 60 months. Plus, for military personnel, veterans, and first responders, get $1,000 bonus cash back on a 2025 Ford F-150. That's 0% APR for 60 months, plus another $1,000 in bonus cash back for military personnel, veterans, and first responders when you buy a 2025 Ford F-150. But hurry, get on down to our Desert Ford dealers or click buyfordnow.com.
If you're on the job day in and day out, you know living with pain in your knees, hips, back, or shoulders is miserable. The good news, QC Kinetics gets it. They understand guys like you.
They don't have the luxury of taking time off. They want to keep working. We are built for those guys that want to keep working and want to stay active. So the vast majority of who we see are the blue-collar guys like me and you.
QC Kinetics uses biologic therapies, just like pro athletes have used for years, to get you lasting pain relief with no surgery.
I want you to continue working. I want you to continue exercising. The joints are made to be moved.
The treatments at QC Kinetics are fast and non-invasive.
It's not a lot of time commitment on your part. There is no downtime or recovery time. You don't need short-term disability with what we do. We want to keep you active.
Call QC Kinetics now to set up your free no-obligation consultation. Learn how you can get real pain relief.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN. QC Kinetics, 602-837-PAIN.
KTAR News Flash.
At 6:46, I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. The March of Dimes is out with a sobering picture of maternal and infant health in the United States. ABC Sherry Preston has more on why.
For the 4th year in a row, the March of Dimes has given the U.S. a D+, saying 1 in 10 babies are born prematurely and that more states saw rates worsen rather than improve. The picture even more sobering along racial lines. Babies born to black moms, 1.5 times more likely to be born too soon. There were also just over 5 deaths for every 1,000 live births last year. More than 20,000 babies who died before their first birthday.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Let's get another check on your ride home tonight. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Goodyear with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, I-10 Papago Freeway. Westbound near Estrella Parkway, a quick look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash involving a pedestrian on 44th Street and Glen Rosa Avenue. Phoenix again with a crash on 51st Avenue and Buckeye Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
At Fisher Investments, we may seem like other money managers, but we're different.
Are you really that different than the rest of us?
We are. As a fiduciary, we always focus on what's best for our clients.
What services do you offer besides investing?
We have a team of specialists in financial planning, estate planning, and more.
Your clients rely on you for all that?
Yes, we ensure clients receive unparalleled service at every step of the relationship.
Okay, but you still sell commission-based products, right?
No, because we believe that's a conflict of interest. We prioritize service over sales goals.
So, then how do your fees work?
We have a simple and transparent fee that's a percentage of our clients' portfolios. So we do better when our clients do better.
Wow, we're more different than I thought.
At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at FisherInvestments.com.
Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
Hey, if you've gotten a mortgage in the last 3 years, it's time to listen up. It's Mike Broomhead for Lund Mortgage. Rates have dropped, and refinancing could save you serious money. But how do you know if it's the right time? Lund Mortgage will track the rates daily and will alert you when it's the right time. Just email them, ratewatch@lundmortgage.com. That's ratewatch@lundmortgage.com. No gimmicks, no robocalls, just honest advice, full transparency on rates and costs. And if you refinance now, you won't make a mortgage payment until 2026. Ratewatch@lundmortgage.com.
Such a blow to investors. Whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. And when you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
The Gatos Big Q poll question, brought to you by your Valley Toyota dealers.
All right, direct your attention to KTAR.com on the right side of the page. Here we go.
How did I know it would be a Cardinals question?
The Arizona Cardinals got blown out for the second straight week.
Yeah.
We love the Cardinals, but they don't love us back. Is it time to hit NFL Tinder and see other teams?
Oof, I got to believe a lot of people would really, it would make their Sundays a lot easier.
Yes or no?
71% yes.
Let's vote. 78% yes.
Yeah, I think that.
78% yes.
Listen, you can only beat up a fan base for so long.
See, I'm wondering about that.
Oh.
Like if you were a Cubs fan, did you stay a Cubs fan? I think you probably did.
Can I tell you the difference?
Please.
The Cubs have been a part of Chicago for 100-something years.
Mm-hmm.
So Cub fans today, their parents were Cub fans. And their grandparents were Cubs.
You had to be a Cubs fan.
You didn't have it. You were born into it.
Yeah.
You didn't have a choice.
Right.
You know people from Chicago.
Sure.
You're one or the other. You're born into it. Cardinals fans haven't been around long enough to be generational like that. You remember the days before the Cardinals came here, everybody in the Valley had a different favorite team. There were a lot of Cowboys fans because they were in Texas, a lot of Broncos fans because they were nearby, some LA fans, everybody had one like that. And I just think, they said, okay, I'll switch the Cardinals. And after a while, you're like, what the heck was I thinking?
Yeah, but I mean, if you're a Cowboys fan, you haven't won since '96.
Oh, my God. Yeah. I mean, listen, it couldn't happen to a nicer group of people. Don't get me wrong. We can dump on the Cowboys all day.
I dump on the Cardinals because I'm a Cardinals fan.
Right.
And I'm very clear about this year. They just don't have the horses. I mean, if you look at their starting lineup on offense, nobody's there. Really. I mean, their quarterback, their best running back, their best wide receiver, they just weren't there yesterday. They got clobbered.
I get it. But here comes the but.
Uh-huh.
Every single team in the NFL deals with injuries, deals with players not being available. It's part of the game. We are fantasy football champs. We know this every single week.
When one team doesn't have their quarterback, running back, and wide receiver, you got no shot.
The Niners were missing half their team, and they just kept winning games with Mac Jones at quarterback, who I couldn't pick out of a lineup.
I don't know.
That says something about how you built your roster. If one person goes down and you guys lose every game, that's on you.
But it's not one. It's three major pieces, and one recently in Marvin Harrison Jr. But
he'll be back.
He'll be back. But here's the thing. I didn't watch enough of the game because it's just so boring, and they were down.
It's hard to watch, right?
Did they quit yesterday, or did they play through? Because when you're losing 7 of 8, it's easy to just say this, whatever. I don't know the answer to it.
I watched a lot of it via Red Zone. They kept coming back every time the Niners scored. The Cardinals, they're deceiving because they put up a lot of numbers and statistics and even points.
Right.
When the game was completely over, out of hand, and you could tell the 49ers weren't playing as hard as they were early on.
But there's good in that, where they just don't. It doesn't look like they just quit when they're down by 30.
It's like nothing to lose, so they just air the ball out, keep throwing it downfield.
It's either do that or you just kind of go through the motions. I don't see him go through the motions. I don't see that.
They're professional athletes.
If they went through the motion, well, we've seen plenty of teams go through the motions and not care.
Yeah.
And Cardinals teams have done that too. But I don't see that here. And I'm hoping that that's Gannon's culture. But do I think that he's a good head coach? Not really. I mean, I haven't seen anything to say, boy, I can't wait for this guy to come back next year.
Right.
But I also don't think the Cardinals want to pay another head coach. They're still paying their last one.
They are.
For many years.
Yeah. Cliff Kingsbury is still getting paid, isn't he?
It's the old he's
my Manders OC.
We're going to have to wait till the draft to see what happens, and that means the season's over, and that's disappointing.
How often can you go through that? Yeah.
It almost seems like almost every year.
Seems a lot.
Yeah.
Listen, appreciate you guys spending some time with us today. Thank you very much. We look through the double pane bulletproof glass. We've got our DJ over there, just in time. Also got First Lady of Outspoken. That's Miss Jules producing the show. Thank you very much. The Pride of Tennessee, Becky and Lynn, delivering all your news and information all afternoon long. And don't forget, getting you home with your traffic. That's Enrique. Don't call me Iglesias. Thanks, guys.
Bruce, you're lucky to have me.
Gatos, you're lucky I put up with you.
It's Gatos, and at Advanced Window Products, they've got their Black Friday sale. It runs through the entire month of November. Let me tell you what you get when you mention Gatos. At Advanced Window Products, when you purchase 10 windows or more, you'll receive their largest discount of the year, $3,500. $3,500 off. All you have to do is mention Gatos. All you have to do is purchase 10 windows or more, and you receive their largest discount of the year, $3,500. Now, why should you use Advanced Window Products? They're a local Arizona company, family-owned and operated business. I vetted them for you. They've specialized in custom vinyl replacement windows and doors for 39 years. They build the windows, they install the windows, and they guarantee them for life. 480-764-2002. 480-764-2002. AdvancedWindows.com.
What do you give the person who's always at their desk? X-Chair. This holiday, give next level comfort with X-Chair ergonomic seating. Dynamic variable lumbar support and SiFloat Infinite Recline has your back. X-Chair elevates work, gaming, projects with everyday comfort. During the X-Chair holiday sale, you can save up to 50% site-wide. Don't wait. These deals won't last. Visit xchair.com and save up to 50% today. That's xchair.com.
This Thanksgiving at Total Wine & More, find bourbons and Cabernets that you adore. Our helpful guides are so friendly and nice. So many bottles to try at the lowest price. So gather with friends as you sit down to eat. Grateful for all who made Thanksgiving complete.
With curbside pickup and delivery available and the lowest prices for over 30 years, you'll always find what you love and love what you find. Only at Total Wine & More.
Drink responsibly, B21.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9861. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 five-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9861. That's 800-575-9861. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Do you know what employees say is their #1 perk at work? Extra PTO? Nope. Gym memberships? Guess again. It's free lunch. And what's the best way to order food for work? EasyCater, a food tool built for the modern workplace. With online ordering from a huge variety of restaurants for any group size, tools to meet dietary needs and stay on budget, employee meal programs, and more. All on one platform. So perk up your workplace with EasyCater. Order now at EasyCater.com.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Hey everybody, it's Dan Bickley, and Arizona is finally cooling off, but before you kick on the heat, make sure your system is ready. Parker & Sons has been keeping Valley homes comfortable for over 50 years, and their fall HVAC tune-up is fast, affordable, and can save you from a chilly surprise. Call Parker & Sons because Comfort Specialist isn't just a slogan, it's a promise. Call Parker at 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602-2, then our EP AIR for Parker & Sons.
If you've got excellent credit, why are you still trapped in a 30-year mortgage? Every month, you're throwing away thousands in interest while your bank gets rich. The Life Changer loan flips the script. Your income attacks the principal first, you keep full access to your equity, and you can pay off your home in just a fraction of the time. So stop building the bank's wealth and start building your own. It's not magic, it's just math. So check us out at lifechangerloan.com. That's lifechangerloan.com.
Arizona Mortgage Broker number MB1002031, NMLS number 1863775. Life Changer Loan Corp is an equal housing lender.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. This is Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM.